What's up, Kevin? What's up, you munch? How's everyone doing? Ah. Scar? Ooh! Yo! 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 You're at work, Selena. I will indeed have a good stream. Maybe we'll see you once you're done with work, depending on how long you're working for. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, let's turn these lights on. What's up, Dragon? What's up, MK? What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hello. 1 second, I'm just doing a few things here. 10k channel points again, let's go. Easy clap. Alright, what's up, Dibs? Inside the 4th of July, whenever you're around, I always seem to smile. Oi? Oi, oi. Alright. Frontier! 10 times that. Hard flex. Hard flex. Cisco, I appreciate the alert. Sub twisted. Oh, lurking gets to school, no worries, Dragon. Oh, alright, 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 alright. Here I am. Hello. It's me. Is it me you're looking for? Hello? Let's get rid of the little cat cam in the corner for now, because it's currently not a cat cam, although it will become a cat cam later on, if the cats come in. Alright, here we go. This music is like extremely quiet. What's going on? Hold on 1 second. Why is the music so quiet? Because it was ending? Got it. You ready for work, but I'm in a position now to leave you on the TV all day. Hype, hey! I appreciate it, Frontier. Hope you have a good day at work. Not quiet for me? Alright, cool. Stuck in my head too. What are we talking about? What am I confused about? I'm confused about something. That title? That title? Wait. What title? Wait, what's going on? Am I losing my mind? The answer is probably. Good day at work. Well, it is work. Yeah, well, you know. A good day at work is a least bad day, you know? Mom just called and told me we're going to the store. Ugh, store. Gross. Gross. Yucky. I'm not used to my mic coming from this side of the desk. My mic is now coming from the right side. It used to come from the left side. Not used to it. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's better. What's up, Madeline? Silverlight with a rate of 4. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Yellow, hello. Yellow, yellow. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Alright, let's see here. Hashtag Silver Raid. What's up, Cygnus? Madeline, how you doing? Good morning, my dude. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. I think I've got all the messages, right? Yeah. Staring into my soul right now. How's that? Is that better? Okay, so the quote-unquote new setup. Let's talk about it for a second. Good, almost lunchtime. Almost lunchtime, nice. I had 2 grilled cheeses for sandwich. I had one, the Zelda blanket poster you got? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a blanket that I just hang up over the window during the daytime to control the lighting. But yeah, past dinner time. All right, Humunch, with the time zones. No, but Zeko, Rachel, hello. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Thank you for the host, Rachel. Appreciate you. And thank you for feeding Cheech. Oh, I changed the setup. Right. So, I changed the setup a little bit. I wanted to wire manage underneath my desk a little bit. It was really messing with me. There were wires all over the place, and it was really annoying. So I fixed that. Now, underneath the desk is much more managed, so my feet aren't like constantly having to push wires aside. I also took that big, huge vertical monitor off my desk for now. Whoa, what's up, Joker? But that monitor is going to get used a little bit differently soon, but for now I wanted to move it out of the way. And so now, it was too big, it was too heavy for the current monitor stand that I have to like hold it properly. So, I went back to having the one vertical monitor that I used to have. It's a bit smaller, it's much more manageable. And so now I can have all my monitors like right in front of me and like perfectly aligned in a really nice ergonomic way, so that feels nice. I moved my mic stand over to the right side, which feels good. Now I can have my Switch on my desk and stuff, so the floor is more clean. I've got my other keyboard for my stream computer up here. My 2 computers are wired way better. They're much nicer. I've got my Switch controller up here and stuff. Basically everything's feeling a lot better. My lights are like nice and set up in a good way now too. So everything's just feeling nice, feeling very clean. I'm very happy about that. But another cool thing, we have another new monitor coming that is actually a Christmas present. So that monitor is going to replace my current main monitor. So that's going to help with the 2 PC setup. So if you guys know anything about the 2 PC setup, basically high refresh rate monitors take DisplayPort for high refresh usually, because there's some weirdness with HDMI. Not all monitors support HDMI refresh rate, even though HDMI can support high refresh rate. Anyway, long story short, we're getting a replacement 144 Hz monitor that will be able to do 144 Hz over HDMI. That's going to replace the main monitor, because right now for a 2 PC setup, basically what I have to do is I have to run an HDMI cable over to the capture card on my second PC and a DisplayPort to the main monitor on my main computer, and then I have to duplicate display, which causes some weird issues with audio and stuff whenever I tab in out of games. If you guys have ever seen on my stream like the no signal thing, that's whenever I tab out of a full screen game. And so that's really weird. It'll also cause like audio issues with Discord and stuff like that, which means I have to be like, hey, can you repeat whatever you just said, because I was tabbing out of the game. So the new monitor will fix that issue, because what we'll be able to do is run one HDMI cable from my main computer to my second computer, and then run another HDMI cable from the output on the capture card to the main monitor, which means I'll just have 144 Hz pass through, which will be really nice. The next big thing is that means I'll be able to switch my current 144 Hz monitor over to another secondary monitor. So I'll probably be replacing the old TV that I have as my current monitor that's just like on a box and stuff, and I'll get another desk clamp monitor stand for that. So I'll have that over to my left. Probably do 2 vertical monitors. I don't know. That seems cool. I like to have Discord on a vertical monitor and chat on a vertical monitor. Having the ability to have one on both sides would be kind of cool. And then with that other big monitor that I had, I got a wall mount, and so I'm gonna put it up above me, like up here, and then I'm gonna hook my stream computer up to it, because right now I have the stream computer hooked up to this monitor right here on my left, so I have to switch between it being it's kind of like how it used to be back when we were at the old house, where this monitor right here would be a second monitor for my main computer, but it would also be the main monitor for my second computer, and so I'd have to switch between sources. I have to do that right now for a little bit, but once that new thing comes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hook up the monitor to that, and then I'll just have it like hung up above me, and then anytime I need to switch something on the stream, I'll be able to look up and also be able to monitor to make sure the stream looks good, that my cam's not frozen, stuff like that. So that'll be cool. And then I'll just have this extra TV screen, which I'll probably just hang on the wall over there for like watching anime when I'm in bed or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, I'm feeling good. The setup feels good. It feels clean. Big explanation for no reason. But anyway, I'm feeling comfy. Everything's nice and clean, and I like it. And I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Anyway. Clean my office now that yours is all clean. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I do have a consulting fee. You know, I've also got a, you know, I charge premium. I charge by the minute, but I could do that for sure. After lunch is over, I have to go to a different class because my teacher isn't here at school today. I have that teacher for 3 hours today. See my teacher the 2 classes. Later, I have to do 2 Google Meets with her. Zacho, what's up, Grobbly? What's up, Penguin? How you doing? Hold on, let's see here. Different class at school for 3 hours. Ooh, same teacher for 3 hours. Two Google Meets, gotcha. Well, good luck. We can just build a company. I'll need a W-9 form, of course, obviously. Zacho, drop that skincare routine. Skincare. My skin's not really that clean, to be honest. I got a zit right there. A lot of little specks on my whatever. I just I use this like Dove hydration nourishing body wash, and I use that on my face whenever I'm in the shower. It's mostly the lighting. The lighting does the concealing for me. I've got concealer lights. Oh man. Alright, well today, what do we think we want to do for Minecraft today? So I'm gonna play some Minecraft, obviously, that's the huge. I think what I might do is I might just play on the single player world. I think that might be the move for today. I might play the single player world and do some building practice stuff and whatnot. Either that or we'll play on the well, let's play on the Zackpack SMP. We just moved it over to a server. So we'll do that. I will play on the Zackpack SMP today, and we'll hang out there. Maybe do some mining and stuff. What's up, Andy? But how's it going, Funky? It's going good for me. Hope it's well for you as well. But yeah. Acne has really improved. I see what you're saying. You're saying it used to be really bad. I appreciate it. No, I'm just kidding. It has gotten a lot better. I'll tell you the real secret to skincare. Probably the real secret to skincare is working on your mental health. Because the happier you are, the less stressed out you are, the less acne you get. And I'll tell you why. I don't know. Well, first of all, I think cortisol levels in your blood or whatever makes it to where you break out more often. But secondarily, you touch your face a lot less. And you're less picky with your face. You know what I mean? So like whenever you're stressed out, you're touching your face. You see one little like blackhead or something, you start picking at it or whatever. And then that causes you to get acne because you're getting the oils on your hands and your face. And all that gross whatever, and you're opening up your pores so that more crap can get in there, right? So like honestly, the biggest key is just like don't pick at your face, and the easiest way to not pick at your face is to not be stressed. So just don't be stressed, forehead. Just don't have anxiety. Is that easy? It's not that easy, but honestly, I've felt so happy the past month. I've been feeling really good, and things just keep getting better, and I'm very happy right now. I'm in a really good place mentally, and that's helped a bazillion. It's helped a lot. I've found that just taking care of like household chores and stuff like that is a good way to like meditate in a sense away from like the stress of life. And then also, I don't know what it is, but like being able to love yourself is really helpful with not getting too stressed out, at least in my case. A lot of the things that I stressed out about in life have to do with me comparing myself to other people and being unhappy with certain aspects of myself and thinking that like everything's my fault, and, you know, blaming myself for everything. And instead of doing that, and instead of treating myself negatively, I've started to treat myself more positively, and I've started to like, you know, learn to love myself. And I actually posted that on Twitter, and it got a lot of attention, which I was very, very thankful for. Level, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zackpack. But yeah, I was very happy about that. It was very, very nice. People were very supportive of that tweet, and it's true. I'm feeling way better mentally, and I've started to learn to love myself, and a lot of weight has been lifted up off my shoulders from that. Honestly, it's huge. Self-love is huge. I can't tell you just how differently I feel being okay with not being perfect and treating myself the way that I treat my friends. So you guys probably know, at least it was gonna sound conceited the way I was gonna say it. Well, I'll just say it because you guys have said it to me anyway. So I'm very nice to people around me. I'm very nice to my friends. I'm very kind and thoughtful when it comes to the people around me and the people I care about. But I was not very kind or thoughtful or nice to myself. And so I had to kind of face that reality and go, why am I so mean to myself but so nice to everyone else? And I came to the conclusion that it's because I don't care about myself the same way I care about other people. And so I felt that it was important to take a deep breath and start to care about myself the same way I care about other people, because I am also just a person, and I'm a person in my life, and so I should care about me, and I should love me the same way that I love and care about other people. And yeah, and somehow some switch got flipped in my head, and now I am good, and I feel great. I still get stressed, but I'm not anxious as much. Actually, I don't think I felt anxious yet. I'm sure I will, potentially. I don't know, but for now I'm riding this hype train all the way to the next station, and we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Evelyn? Some flip got switched? Yeah. Found you on Twitter and gave you a follow. Needed to hear this today, something I struggle with as well. Absolutely, Jesse. Absolutely. Thank you for checking me out from Twitter as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's important. It's important to love yourself the same way that you love and care about other people, because you are a person in your life just like everyone else is, and you deserve the same amount of love and what's it called, as everyone else does. You know what I'm saying? What's it called? Evelyn, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Here, hype train. Maybe not this early, Hugh Much. Maybe later. Maybe we can get a hype train going later. You know what I'm saying? Hype. No, but yeah, I think what's it called? Forgiveness. You need to be able to love yourself, so that way you can forgive yourself the same way that you forgive other people and stuff like that, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's important. But anyway, let's you guys want to hop into some gaming? I'm gonna hop on the well, maybe we should start today with a speed run. I'd like to try and speed run today. Maybe are you guys down for that? Down for a Minecraft speed run first, and then I'll hop on the single player or something else. What's up, Pimp? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, all the hugs. Hold up, let's get some hugs in here. Get some hugs for the people in chat. All the love. Where's my... I cleaned my room, so I don't know where everything is right off the bat. We'll fix that. There we go. Get my phone seated right there on my phone stand there. There we go. All right. Oh, look at all those hugs. Let's go. At least I'm on my normal schedule tomorrow, and then tomorrow's my last day. Did I hear speedrun? You did, Houston. Speaking of speedrun, I saw your Twitter post. What was that, a sub 30 minute, dude? Freaking nuts. Normal schedule today, and then tomorrow's my last day at school for Thanksgiving break. Let's go, Madeline. That's exciting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Knight Rider, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I say what you feel, Zach, I will enjoy to watch. What I feel you will enjoy to watch. Fair enough. Honestly, the biggest problem, I say this a lot, is that I don't know what I feel like doing a lot of times on stream. I go live, and what I feel like doing is chatting with you guys. But I also want to provide you guys with good content that you guys would like to watch, that would be entertaining. That's something a little bit more than just me talking about myself into the void forever. So I would like to do something. However, there's so many different things I'd be happy to do. I'd be happy to play my single player world. I'd be happy to play on Zach Pack SMP. I'd be happy to do some speed running. So at the end of the day, I'm like, I don't know. Really anything is cool. Me and a few friends are doing a wager to see who gets the best time by New Year's. I don't know what you mean, Zach. Your face is good content. Let's go. Tell me watching your chat ain't entertaining. I mean, I guess if you guys think it is, I don't know. What's up, bro? What's going on, dude? I don't know. Is just watching me chat entertaining? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. I'm not the one watching myself. You know what I mean? Look at all these VIPs in chat today. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds good, Madeline. No worries. Poll time. Poll time. Heck yeah. What's up, Anarch? How you doing? Uh-huh. You want to do a poll? We can do a poll. Probably podcast episode. That'd be fun. That's a thing that I need to work on with myself, that I'm working on right now, and that I'm trying to figure out how to practice. I need to practice getting better at scheduling. Scheduling is something that I have been notoriously terrible at my entire life. And that's not me hating on myself. That's just a truth, and I need to get better about that. Now, you know what? I'm going to do speedrun. I'm going to do a speedrun world, okay? That's what we're going to do. I'm going to do a speedrun world, and then, yeah. So no poll. We'll do a speedrun world. Yeah. Brings me to today's sponsor, Skills Hate. What? You what? All right, let's do this. Speedrun attempts. And then let's change our category over to Minecraft. Am I ready for this? Guys, am I ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. I might need some pre-workout. Guys, I might go grab some pre-workout, honestly. I think I'm... Speedrun hype. Skillshare. Skillshare. I was like, Skills Hate. Yeah, which brings me to today's sponsor, Skillshare. Skillshare. Did you know that there's online classes for less than $10 a month if you sign up for right now and get 3 months absolutely free when you use code ZACHO at checkout. Skillshare is good for learning stuff, and you can, when you could you or you had. I'm just saying. Pog. Yes, of course you're ready. You think I'm ready, Laney? You think I'm ready? Taking my job from me. Andy, I'm sorry. I thought you might be at work and you might not be able to do it. I was doing it for you. You're the only mod in chat right now, so I wanted to do it. It's easy for me to just go over there. I thought you might be on mobile, so I figured, I didn't know if you... 7 p.m. So, in the past, this isn't self-hate, but I've been notoriously bad about scheduling. I just looked at the time and noticed it was 11. I thought it was earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got up at like 5 this morning and I just laid in bed watching YouTube for like 3 hours. So to me, it's still like 7 in the morning, but it's actually way later. Okay. We were talking about everybody hates Zach. Zach's so stupid. All right. I'm heading to an interview. Enjoy your stream. Have a great day, everyone. You too, Funky. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for checking us out today. Today's stream, I mean.
I just wanted to say you're looking good today. Also, it's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday, isn't it? No, it's Monday, actually. But yeah. Thank you for stopping in, Funky. I'll catch you around. I hope you have a good interview. Good luck with it. All right, let's see here. Speed. 1. 10. No. 11. 22, 23, 23? What day is it? Yeah, 23, 20. All right. Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday indeed. All right, we're going to do the speed run. You know what? I'm going to grab pre-workout, though. I'm going to get hype. I'm going to get hype, baby. We're going to get hype. That's right. That's right. Oh, Jesse, thank you for the follow. Thank you for checking us out from Twitter. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream enough to throw us a follow and become part of the Zag Pack. Appreciate that. Speedrunning my assignments. Let's go. Ayo, your boy. This is Red. What's going on? Also, Dragon, I appreciate the compliment. I have another class soon. Oh no, I'm sorry, Twisted. And Saravan, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. So many new followers this morning. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Oh no. Oh, good. It's all good.
I
Nim!
feel like I did this very recently.
I feel so too, Nim. I feel like that too. 15 months though. Nim, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Nim, what's your follow age right now? It's gotta be... Wait, Nim, I want to guess your follow age real quick, okay? Hold on. Your follow age is approximately 2 years and 2 months. I want to take a guess. Okay, what's your follow age? There's a kitty on my desk. There's a kitty right here. Let's go! Sorry. I'm hyped. Okay. Other cam's supposed to be unblurred. The other cam's supposed to be unblurred. Wait. Oh! I forgot the other cam is on this, I forgot this other cam is up right now. I forgot that the other cam is up right now. Good estimation, yeah. I can't, okay, so Andy, I changed the setup a little bit. As you can see by the top of the monitor being right here and stuff. I can't see the stream right now. Because I had an extra monitor before, I was able to see the stream before. I can't see it anymore, so I don't know what the scene even looks like anymore. I can't see it, so... Oops. We will have another monitor back again. The fourth monitor will be back shortly. I took it down for now because it was just cramping my style. So I'm gonna hang it up above me up here on the wall, and then it'll be up there. Right now, if I want to see the stream, I have to go over here and I have to go like this, and then I have to see whatever. But yeah. What's up, Brain? Hype train, whoa! Hype train, whoa! But Nim, thank you again. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can see the kitty. Look at the cats. Talk about cramping my style. Four monitors and a light up keyboard. You must have so many girlfriends. So many girlfriends. I have so many girlfriends. I have like 700 girlfriends. It's just how I like to do things, you know? Alright, sorry. I missed some messages here, guys. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Speed running my assignment. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Practically home economics. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, kitty, get down. Thank you. Alright, let me... What do you guys think? Do you guys like the monitor's view? Do you guys like seeing it from behind, or should I get rid of that for now, since there's no cats? What do you guys think? Give you a man who can eyebrow dance to the gold wind. That's right, baby. That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the cam behind, or is it just taking up space? Keep it? You guys like it? Alright, we can keep it. It's great? Alright, cool. I'll keep it. Leave the rear view, you never know when a cat may show up. You're right, absolutely. Absolutely, cool. Alright, we'll do it then. I can set up a stream deck button for it in the future, so we'll do that at some point. But we'll leave it for now, yeah. Alright, let's skip this song. It's not hype enough. It's not hype enough. Let's get some hype music. Hold on. Is this hype? This isn't hype. We need something hype. This, oh, this is hype. All right, ladies and gentlemen, speedrun number 1. What's the 11 for? November, right? Absolutely. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, speedrun number 1, November 23rd, 2020. On this day, we will speed and run. The cats are fighting on my bed in the background. Pay no mind. Here we go. It's time. Nina, hello. Speedrun. Bartender, hit me. That's 16 ounces of pre-workout down the hatch. Exclamation mark cats in the chat anytime if you forget their names, by the way. That's a new command we got set up. Wes set that one up. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2. I don't have a timer, guys. What's the uptime? Hold on. I gotta... Houston, I need your help. I need your help becoming a professional. I need help figuring out how to set up splits.
Good lucky.
And Nina, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Let's get some sub hype in the chat for that. And Nina, thank you, thank you. Of course, you get access to our tier 1 emotes, Zeko Wave, Hype, Hug, Sip, and Bully, as well as ad-free viewing. Time for Speedrun. Exactly. Great energy. Glad I found the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm glad you found the stream as well. I'm glad you like it. All right, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. I'll take the time. All right, thank you. At some point, I'm going to need Houston's help. I'm going to need Houston's help for 2 things. Set up splits, and also I'm going to need Houston's help for becoming an actually good speedrunner, because I'm not that. Here we go. Ooh, nice. We got a... Ooh, we got deserts right off the bat. I'm happy about that. Happy about deserts. Desert right off the bat's good stuff. That's very good stuff. Like how cats either have a dumb name like Benjamin III, the Slayer of the Monarchs. Dumb names. Or like, yeah. My cats are named after anime characters. Because that's just how I do things, you know? Alright. Not seeing any lava pits right off the bat here yet. I should have shaders and Optifine off because it doesn't count as a real speedrun. It's not like I'm trying to beat any records or anything like that, but it's not, it wouldn't be official like this. Right off the bat, that's a rarity too. Beehive, baby! And I'm not sure what they would do, but we love desserts. Snack pack with a C, yeah, don't forget the C. Exclamation mark snack pack. Our subs, the snack pack. Alright, let's see. We need to find a village as soon as possible. We need to turn shaders off. Shaders need to go off. Render distance needs to go up. I think 24 is the max you can do without Optifine, right? Might be wrong about that, I'm not sure. Ow! Well, that's gonna cost me. Cost me greatly. Anything at all? No, not seeing anything. It's alright. I'm gonna go back and kill those sheep real quick so we can get some wool for beds. We might be able to find a village over there actually in the savannah, which could be good too. But I'm gonna get some wool for beds, but also food. Alright. 50 Shades of Zako. 50 Shades of Zako. Oh, because of the shaders? Ishmael, bro. How many shades does this man have? I've tried like every shader possible, and I just haven't gotten rid of the ones I don't normally use. But I usually use Silders. Secondarily, I use BSL. BSL is really good for like screenshots and stuff. What are they doing? What are the cats doing? Oh, they're just laying back there being jerks, being dorks. Binge watching BNHA in one night because I like the opening. Wait, what is BNHA? Oh, My Hero Academia, right. BNHA is the Japanese name, right? Boku no Hero Academia? Is that right? Or no? Am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong?
Try to beat your last speed run of 3 minutes, 14 days. Zako hype.
Cinder, thank you so much for the resub. Dude, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it very much. Alright, come here. You're dying. Boop. Forgot there's a time I have to wait whenever I switch to a thing. Alright, there we go. Nice. Switch to a tool is what I meant. It's like a load time or whatever. You're right, Mr. Zach? I am right. Sweet. I love My Hero Academia. It is quite literally my current favorite. I am so hyped. Are you hyped for the beginning of 2021? 2021, beginning of the year, is when the next season of My Hero Academia is supposed to come out, which means we finally get to experience Deku's new superpower, which I won't say anything else about because of spoilers and stuff for anyone that's currently watching or hasn't gotten very far in it. But, ooh, I'm so hyped the next season is going to be sick. Your new movie coming out? Is there a new My Hero movie coming out? I'm not sure. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Why you feel stupid? No stupid. Oh, might be able to get some easy iron here. Maybe we don't need a village necessarily. We can get some iron here. It'll be easy claps. Yep, iron, okay. Hello? What's going on? 1. I need 3. I need 3. I need 3 for a bucket. That's what we need. If I can get a little bit more, I'm not going to complain. What is going on with the mining right there? It's so weird. You think Cyberpunk will actually be released December 10th? I do think so. I do think so, yeah. I feel like it's gotta be at this point. At this point, I honestly think, one, they wanted to actually make sure that the release was going to be ready. But the other big thing is I actually do think that they were probably pushing it back past for the holiday season probably. But yeah. James, I appreciate the host. Thank you much. The only anime I cried to, I'm so hyped up. I literally cry nearly every episode. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My Hero makes me cry so much. It's not even funny. I hope I don't die. That's the reason I can't watch it, but it's good. It's like an inspiring, like, happy cry. It's not like a sad cry, you know? You just stare at the back of Zach's head? Sexy. That's right, baby. What's up? Banana fish? Is that another type of, or another anime that I've never heard of? Hey bro, I'm back. Welcome back, Cammy. There's apparently a new movie announced. I'm hyped. My Hero does it differently than some other animes, right? Like, the movies are canon, aren't they? I watched one of the movies already, but I think like a lot of animes, like Dragon Ball, for example, like Dragon Ball movies are not canon. They're like basically just filler stuff that just take place within the universe or whatever, but aren't like canon to the series. But I think My Hero does it differently, where it actually is canon material, if I'm not mistaken. It is. I watched it. I thought the name was silly, so I thought it'd be a little fun anime. It wasn't. It was just pure pain. What kind of anime is it? Like, what genre? Banana Fish is also an anime, and oh boy, made me want to cry. Oh no, I don't think I'll watch it then. Alright, let's get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet. Get a shield. Emotional pain, that's what genre it is. Is it a slice of life anime, or? That's some worship and prayer. What's up, Tara? Dibs knows what I'm on about. Alright. I'm just gonna... Oh, let's get shears. Shears is good. Alright. What is going on with my... You know what? I got a new mouse. I don't know if you guys can see the mouse that I'm using. That was the mouse... In the bottom cam here, you can see that mouse that I'm pointing to, the Model O. That's the mouse I was using. I got a Model D. I got that D finally. Let's go. This is the one in my hand, is the Model D. It's shaped differently and its clicks are a little bit different. I set the debounce time super low, so I think that might be it. I might need to pause for a second. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm not gonna... this is fine to count towards the time. I don't care too much, but this definitely needs to fix if we're gonna do multiple speedruns. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Worship and prayer, worship and prayer. See, you guys see that? Like, why does it keep pausing the click? I don't know what's up with that. Might need to just keep changing it until it's fixed completely. I don't know. And continued. Action and drama. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Doing an online video night with some friends, but wanted to say hi? Oh, no worries, Tara. Hello, hello. Thank you. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm feeling amazing this morning. Kadeku, Bakugo, and Todoroki with the text, he'll meet the 3 musketeers going around. The 3 musketeers? What? Alright, let's see if we can find a village or a desert temple or something like that. And get some water on the way. And then hopefully find a lava pit as well. That'd be good. I'm smart? Nah. Nah, I'm stink. I'm stink. Brain stink. Have any comfort animes? Comfort animes. Right now I'm watching Food Wars. Food Wars is kind of a comfort anime. It's not one where it's like... I don't feel the same way about Food Wars that I feel about like My Hero Academia or Attack on Titan or anything like that, where I'm like super invested in the story, where I'm like, yeah, the main character, I relate to him so much and all that, you know what I mean? But it's just like, it's a pretty good story and it's just like funny, you know what I mean? Ooh, Portal, that might be good. Yo, also hugs? Let's get them hugs. Oop. I don't think there's any lava gonna be in this, so this is actually not gonna help us too much. If there's a chest here, that would be good. But I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for the chest. Nah, screw it. Let's just leave. I don't want to kill too much time on the run. Some hugs for everybody. Let's go. Feel loved and appreciated. You should. Daily Lives of High School Boys. It's an anime that jokes about all other animes and it's so funny. Lava pit. Sounds like a good idea to me. Hey, I have a question. If you guys aren't in my Discord, you should definitely join it. And here's why. We have some topics chats, including an anime topics chat. And if you guys ever want to recommend me anything like a music. If you ever want to recommend a music to me, if you ever want to recommend like a show, like an anime show or a song or something like that, that's definitely the place to do it, is in one of those text chats, because then it's going to be there forever and I can just go back and look at it whenever I remember to look at it. Because like if you say it in Twitch chat, I'll definitely forget, because I'm just a forgetful silly guy like that. But if you tell me in one of those topics chats, then it'll be there forever, so then I can check it out. Pick in Discord DM, so check it after the speedrun. Will do. All right, let's do this. Okay, like so. Oh no. Oh, I broke it, didn't I? Okay. Get a new pick. There we go. Put the water bucket down. There we go. Okay, and then we pick up that and we go 1, 2, 3, like that, and then like this, and like that, I believe, and maybe even like that, and then we go like this. Yes, and then we do this. I was wrong about putting the blocks there. I did not. Well, we've killed the speed run. That's okay. That's okay. We can try again over there. That's fine. I always mess it up at least once. This is the first run of the day. I'll take it as the first oopsie daisy of the day. Sucks it was on a good seed, but we'll take it for today. I thought you practiced this. No, this is still practice. We're just practicing still. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dibs, you hate me, don't you? Look, I might be stupid. I might be an idiot. But I have feelings. Alright, here we go. How can I salvage this? What's the best way to salvage this? Let's go here. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Let's try like that. Yep. And then we'll go like this. Like this. Like that. And like that. There we go. Better. Salvageable. Salvageable for sure. I think there's enough lava still. We can definitely salvage this. Absolutely salvageable. The run is not killed. Okay. But the Minecraft bucket glitch is still a thing, so... Okay, there we go. And then I'll tell you what I did forget. I forgot to get flint. So let's get flint real quick. Shouldn't be too hard to find some gravel. There we go. Absolutely. Okay. Not the shield. Come on. Saved from ruin. Yeah, put a dampener on things for sure, but it's not terrible. Could definitely be worse. Okay, come on. Any day now. There we go. Easily. There we go. Nice. Your boy Pizza. Hey, what's going on? Every round can be practice if you are convincing enough. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we need fortress. Can I get a good fortress spawn today? Can today be a good fortress spawn day? This is where things really get very not great for me. Usually. My game still says just chatting, by the way, but I changed it. Did it change back to just chatting? My Twitch dashboard is super glitchy. I don't know why, but it's so glitchy. If it does say just chatting, can Andy change it? I don't know why it's so glitchy. I changed it to Minecraft 3 times and it's kept going back to just chatting. I hate that so much. Done? Thank you, Andy. Auntie Andy, please help me. Alright, let's see. Portal is negative 2646. Oh, yep. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. Gotta remember, if I want to do a real run, can't use Optifine. No, don't zoom in. Need the gold so I can make boots. Twitch dumb. Yeah, Twitch is twitchy. That's what we say around here. Twitch be twitchy. We love Twitch, but at the same time, it would be nice if they could get their stuff together, you know? Pog! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not Pog. Keeping that positive mental attitude. Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Let's go this way. Hopefully this is a good way to go. All the hugs. Let's go. Thank you for letting us know, by the way, Jesse. I really appreciate that. Portal there. I almost just punched a pig. That would have been bad. Fancy golden boots. Absolute. Don't want to get hit by any of those piglins, you know? That's been a mistake that I make in the past a lot. Plus, I need to farm it for ender pearls anyway. So if I see gold, I'm going to be farming it just in case. It says Minecraft now? Let's go. Let's go. Auntie Andy for the rescue. Glitch ain't working proper? No. Who would have thought? It is kind of funny that they named the con Glitch Con. It's like, yeah, your site do be pretty glitchy, actually. Absolutely proper naming scheme there, huh? Alright, let's see. It's official. It's officially time. We need to find the... I don't know how much gold I need, you know? Well done self-awareness. Well, it would be well done self-awareness if they had, you know, admitted that they've got issues and that they're working on them. You know, I don't know. I would like for them to just fix the issues. Honestly, I think the big problem is they just keep trying to add new features that just keep breaking the site. It would be nice if instead of trying to add new features over and over again, they would just like actually fix the problems they have first. You know what I mean? The Bastion doesn't... I don't think that's somewhere I want to go right now. Unless... I don't know if a Bastion's a good thing for a speedrun. I don't know how to do it if it is. Also, I still don't... Is that what it... Is that the boss guy? Is that what the new guy is that I don't want to mess with? Okay, there's another Bastion over there too. I'd love to have a fortress instead of a Bastion though, you know? Also, I gotta remember to quit zooming in as practice for whenever we want to do a real run without Optifine. Ah, man. There's never a good spawn. Looked like a piglin brute. Yeah, that's what I was asking about, yeah. Because they added the brutes later. Because they added 1.16 and then they added the brutes later. And I've played mostly in the snapshots and stuff before the brutes were a thing. So I actually still have never encountered a brute except for that one time in the speed run where I got killed by a brute. And it was like, Zeko got killed by a piglin brute. And I was like, wait, what's a brute? I had no idea that was a thing. Or like, I had heard the name, but I didn't know what it was. You know what I mean? I never encountered one personally. Not what I want. I would like a fortress. Fortress would be what I want, please. Don't think it was the boss, but I don't really know. The brute is the boss, I think. Yeah, the brute is the thing. Finding a fortress in my hardcore world. I found 2 bastions. Yeah, the bastions are like super common, actually. I thought they were supposed to be rare, but it seems like bastions are super common. So common, in fact, that they're more common than fortresses. I would like for fortresses to be the more common thing, considering how important they are to the long-term run of the game, you know? I was in my first 1.16 hardcore world that we just recently beat the dragon on. It literally, I had to mine like 2,000 plus blocks in the nether to find a fortress. It's kind of ridiculous how hard fortresses are to find in 1.16. It's super, super disappointing. I love the nether update. But just a little bit more nether fortress spawning is all I would ask for. Just a little bit higher rates, you know? That's all I want. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Oh. Still no fortresses, right? No. Okay. Hi, friends. Angel do be putting those quotations on friends. That makes me nervy. What do, Angel? Okay, there's another bastion. That's our 3rd bastion so far. Fortress. Fortress, where you at? Fortress. No, bastion. Same one. Why fortress is so hard? I don't understand. It's kind of hard to see fortresses considering like everything in the nether is like a purplish, reddish, pink color. So I'm trying really hard to make sure I'm not missing it somewhere. I keep getting random calls from New Mexico for some reason. I don't know why. It's because you need them. They've made it so hard to find. That doesn't make sense. Change the black with vanilla tweaks, that's fair. Oh. Welcome back, Twisted. I quote, because I have no actual friends, I've accepted this fact that you're the one. You don't think that we're friends? I think it was just friends. Okay. Sad. Right. Define friend. I guess it depends on your definition of friend, but I usually define friend as someone you care about, pretty much. I mean, that's like my bare bones definition. I guess I don't usually define friend. I just think of like people in my life that I care about and like to have around, be around, you know? Another bastion? Is that another bastion? And not a fortress? Ooh. 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 That's bad. That's okay. Yeah, it's another bastion. Why? Why seed's gotta be like this? Yeah, I agree with that definition, Andy. I immediately accept anyone who is nice to me as a friend. Like, they can come tell me about their favorite book or their childhood traumas, and I'll listen without batting an eye. And I'll defend their honor with my life. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I don't know. Like, someone that I vibe with that, you know, isn't mean, that's a nice person, that... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that I trust, etc. I mean, I consider a lot of people that I've even only just met as friends. I was talking to someone else recently about friends, like the definition of friends or whatever, because they told me the same thing. They were like, I don't have any friends. And I was like, am I not your friend? Like, is so-and-so not your friend? They're like, you're my only friend. And I'm like, but what about so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so? And they're like, well, I don't know them. They're just like barely not strangers. And I'm like what? No, they're friends, right? Because like, don't you think they're nice and stuff? They're like, well, yeah, I think they're cool. I'm like, so they're your friends, right? I'm like, well, no, because I've never hung out with them or talked to them outside of whatever. I'm like, I would still consider that a friend. So maybe my definition of friend is skewed, I don't know. But I basically consider anyone a friend that, you know, I like in any capacity. No matter how much time I spend with them. I don't know. There's still no fortress. If you don't mind me asking, what cameras do you use for... Have I forgotten the commands? No, there's not commands for everything, I guess. Although I think we've been slowly building up commands for stuff like the camera and whatnot, but I use the Sony A5100 as my main camera for this camera right here. And then for the background camera, that's a Logitech C610, I think. Something like that. Unbelievable. Oi, what's up, West? Exclamation mark vibe. Did we get a vibe check? I got some vibes. Okay, let's see. I need a new pick. And I have a feeling that this run is basically killed, considering everything. How hard it is to find a fortress, and then I'm gonna have to get back to the overworld. For getting emotes now too. Come on, bro. So much Crimson Forest, but barely any blue. I don't know. Yeah, the Crimson Forest does seem more populous in the Nether than the corruption or whatever it's called, right? I'll delete my own comments. Prob set it to the name of the community. I actually think we don't have a command for it. I've been really lagging behind on adding my gear commands as well as the like Amazon overlay thing getting updated. Cause I'm a nerd. Might need to do a new run. And by might, I mean definitely, but... Wait, is that it? Is that it? That's it. See a fortress. I see a fortress. I see a fortress. We're big chillin'. We're max chillin'. At the very least, I can give this my all on this attempt now that we have a fortress. It's not going to be the speediest of run, but I can at the very least go for it. Creeper Oasis, I appreciate the follow. Wait, that's from days ago. What am I saying? Alexander Frank, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Also, James with the host earlier, I think I already called that out. Getting flustered now because I'm so excited about this fortress. Twisted's vibing, let's go. Easy vibes. Straight up one of the jump puzzles is just traversing the outside. New raid's cool. You go to space for a bit, let's go. Traveling the outside of a giant space station in orbit, that sounds sick. Cams were Logitech C615 and main is Sony A5100, yeah. Actual shopping in an actual shop today and thought, yes, it's such a good idea to do this with kids, not while they're in school. Are you guys still on lockdown, Angel? How you doing, my guy? What's up, Mark? How you doing? Doing all right? Doing all right? Doing actually pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good. Still kind of waking up, actually, to be honest with you. Hasn't been in a shop since before lockdown. Moving around like he was on crack and setting off. Not really, but I am till it's over with. Yeah, no, absolutely, Angel. Fair enough. So you're not officially on lockdown, like legally, but treating it like lockdown. It's a good idea. Your favorite location of all time in Destiny? Start on the soundtrack. Ooh, mama. Let's go. So they did a good job on the new raid, huh? That's good stuff. Thanksgiving break in 2 days. Let's go. England is still on lockdown though? Okay. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense to be on lockdown still. Things are getting worse, and considering it's winter, we're coming up on winter, things are supposed to get more worse, more bad for a little while before they get better. So, I mean, it makes sense to, yeah. Overall, it's a good raid. Oh, I blocked that fast enough. Come on. What? What? Wait. How'd he hit me so fast? Well, that's the end of the raid. Or the end of the speed run. How did he kill me so fast? He hit my shield, right? Yeah, he hit my shield. You guys saw that. He hit my shield, so I let go of the shield to punch him, and then he somehow killed me. Right? That doesn't make sense. So whatever. We'll start a new world. It's fine. Let's do another run. Speed. 2, 11, 23, 2020. New Destiny 2 raid? Yeah, Wes and Andy play a lot of Destiny 2. Floppy sword. It must have been a long sword came over top. Freaking floppy sword looking dude. What a rude dude. Alright, we have a taiga spawn. This is not necessarily the best for a speedrun. See if there's any sighting Savannah. I'm gonna go Savannah. Time started? Sweet. Boys school, we had 3 more cases, not in his class this week. Yeah, it's that's interesting you guys aren't on lockdown, to be honest. So fun to do day 1. Yeah, I saw you were doing raid runs on your stream, right? Never seen birch trees look like that? Yeah, this is a resource pack. Is that a village? I think that's a village. This is a resource pack that I'm using called Better Leaves, I think. I don't have a command for it. But if you just look up like Better Leaves Plus or something like that, you should be able to find it online. I really like it. It makes the leaves look all bushy instead of flat, and then it makes the birch leaves yellow. It's really nice. The new exotic sword's nice. Dummy thick. Okay, we gotta kill the guy. Food, nice. Steal the beds. Steal the floors. How's your day, Zach? Pretty good so far, Winter. I got up around 5 this morning. I slept... I did a lot of sleeping over the weekend, which is actually good. And got my schedule in a place where I got up at 5 today, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Why is it doing that? Why do I just stop punching stuff? Like, I'm holding down the mouse button. I'm not doing anything different. And then it just stops. Well. Do I play D2? I have it. And I have played it, but I'm not a fan. Andy and Wes try to get me to play it, but it's just... I'm not really into super grindy stuff like Destiny. It's just kind of dull for me. Like, I don't find it fun. Like, I don't find it, like, very hype, if that makes sense. Like, the multiplayer is lackluster to me. The grinding is also lackluster to me. I don't really like getting the same weapons over and over and over again just to, like, get more powerful ones or whatever. It's just... I don't know, the nature of the game's not for me. I can understand why people like it, to be honest. I give people trouble about liking it, but I can understand why people like it. I just, for me, myself, it's just not my type of game. But yeah. I've tried it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It can be, like, fun to chill for a little while, but the amount of grinding that's necessary to actually, like, get anywhere substantial in the game is not, like, my cup of tea. If that makes sense. What's up, Coco? Felt like what? We're talking about Destiny. Stops holding the mouse button because it's going against you. Apparently, it hates me. Do the zombies egg with you? Oh yeah, maybe we play some zombies today later. What do you guys think? Play some Call of Duty zombies? Alright, village is good. Oh, I like Destiny, but Shadowlands is out today, plus Cyberpunk. Ain't got no time for Destiny. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I'm excited about Cyberpunk. I don't know, Destiny's just like... it feels like a... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, it's just not for me. At the end of the day. It's super grindy, without a lot of payoff, for me, at least. Like, it doesn't feel like a lot of payoff. Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand. Doesn't feel like it has a lot of payoff. And then the other big thing is, I don't know, it's got like a story, but it's not like exclusively story. And like you can do stuff out of order, if that makes sense. And like the story is also very confusing, hard to understand, and so it's like it's kind of a story game, it's kind of a multiplayer like FPS game, it's kind of a PVM game. It's, I don't know. To me, it's just like confusing. I don't even fully understand what the game is, if that makes sense. But it's not terrible. I just, yeah, I don't know. What's up, Cappy? It's a bit of a lot of games, and that's why I like it. Yeah, it's totally fair. Like like I said, I can understand why people like it. I just, for me personally, it's like it's too many different things in one package. Like, I don't know, if it was a story game, if it was a single player story game, that'd be great. Or if it was like a co-op story game, that'd be great. Or if it was just a like comp FPS game, that'd be great. But it's like a few too many different things, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm kind of like just coming up with stuff off the top of my head to try and explain why I don't like it. I don't really fully know why. It's not like I hate it. Like I said, I do have fun playing it when I do play it. I've had fun playing it, but a lot of times I find myself just kind of like bored holding the W key and just holding like the left click mouse button and just kind of like being a little bit bored, you know? I don't know. Alright, we've got beds, kind of. There weren't a lot of beds in this village, but we've got beds. We've got food. We've got tools. We've got bucket. So far, so good. Why the shears? I don't have shears right now. Why? But why did I get shears before? Oh, there's another village there. Let's go. Shears are good for getting lots of wool for the bed trick for speed running. You can kill the ender dragon with beds, which helps out a lot with speed. But then the other big thing is you can get a lot of leaves, which helps for pillaring in the... it's like the fastest way to get a lot of blocks is to get a lot of leaves, which is good for pillaring across like lava gaps and stuff like that in the nether. Yeah, we're talking about Destiny right now. Kill iron golems for iron. I know, right? I don't like killing them. Cycrim gets mad because Cycrim has an iron golem skin. I feel bad for killing him, but at the same time, it's like it's necessary for the speed run, you know? I don't know. Taste it. Wait, what's up, Angel? With the garlic bread? Cheesy garlic bread with peppers that smell strongly of garlic. Expect to actually taste of garlic, right? Oh, right. I know what you're saying. Can't really taste the garlic, you just smell it, yeah. Just imagine his sigh, it's all good. No, it makes me feel even worse. Smell like beef. Heavy game like Destiny now compared to someone like me who's been playing it since D1 launched. Yeah. You only play once in a while? Yeah, and like I definitely have other games that I play, which definitely doesn't help. Mac and cheese? Let's go, Rachel. I need more beds. More beds. Need to steal every bed that this village has to offer me. You have beds upstairs, right? Like 2 of them, maybe? No? None? Then why did I even bother? You guys suck. Ugh. You killed Sai? No! Stop! No, I didn't. What do you mean? You cute. I appreciate your compliment. Seco sip. Alright, we get the leaves. We can pillar across stuff. That'll be good. And then we're decent. We need to find a lava pit now, though. Is that a desert I see in the distance, or is that ocean? I can't tell. What's up, Johnny? One at the same time, so you don't really know which one to focus on at the time, and the grind. Yeah, no, that's absolutely, I think, what it is, Andy. I think it has to do with, like, it would be easier for me if there was just, like, one direction to go. But because, I think that might be part of it, really, is, like, just because I'm basically ADHD when it comes to things, I don't know what to focus on, and there's so many different things you can do in it, and it's just like, well, I could do PvP, but I don't have good enough stuff to do PvPs, then I really need to do the grinding stuff, but I can't really just do the grinding stuff, because first I need to do this other thing, but if I do that thing, like, it just makes my ADHD brain go, blah, 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 and then I'm like, I don't like it. Moving in the right direction, to be honest. On launch it was crap, but it's gotten better, yeah. No, I never came back because I had to go in my normal class, so no lunch yet. No lunch yet. But lunch important. Is that another village? Why are we doing so good with villages today, but so bad with everything else? Eh. I just want a lava pool, dude. This is so weird. Why is there a desert right next to a taiga? That doesn't make sense, does it? Doesn't feel like it makes sense. I don't know how many beds I need for this. How many beds do I have? I think I almost have enough. Some aspects have been better than others, though, for sure. Yeah, I don't know enough about the game to, like, really criticize it for anything, but I just, eh. After this class is over, it's lunchtime. Let's go. Surely I have enough beds now, right? I think that's enough beds. I think so. It's gotta be. Alright, we really gotta find a lava pool now, though. Which I'm gonna go back into the desert to try and find, because it's easier. Stop being so cute. 8 at work? Let's go. Let's go. Round of applause in the chat for that. That's big hype. Zeko hype. Beyond Light is looking okay. Let's go. Really good, so I don't know. Where is the lava? Lava gang. After lunch. How long are those gonna be for? Big hugs for everybody, Cammy. Let's go. Is that lava? Is that lava? Is that lava? Please be lava. Let's go. Alright, we got the lava. Okay. Nice. Ah! Ketchup on your bag? Uh-oh. 94.54. Okay, piglin guys over there we don't want to mess with yet. We don't have gold. We've gotten into the nether pretty quickly here, which is good. The socials! Yeah, and the Discord, yeah. For you to join the Discord. Speaking of which, also with socials, we are very close to hitting 690 followers on Twitter. And I made sure that I'm following 420 people right now for the meme screenshot. And then as soon as we pass 690, I'm going to start following tons of people. But I want the meme, following 420, followed by 690. Haha, gamer numbers. Alright, let's see. Are there any guys around here? Can I get this gold? Alright, we're good. Sounds good, Madeline. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not good. Lurk for a bit, appreciate the lurk, West. I always find it so weird when people like come into the stream multiple times and they're like fine, and then they just are like, hey, you know what, today I'm gonna get banned. Like, why? Why you do that? I just don't understand. You could simply not be a piece of shit, you know? I don't know. Germany, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I don't know, I feel like it's easier to not be a shitty person than it is to be a shitty person, you know? I don't know. That's just how I feel, though. Alright, let's, crap, I actually am a little bit ill-prepared, to be honest. Go do the Twitter follow. Yeah. Alright, I need gold. I'm gonna need to go over here to get stone, to get a stone pickaxe, and then we'll be good. Trolls do be trolly, though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I guess they just go like, I guess their thought process is just like, well, you know, I don't care about being in this stream anymore, so I don't care if I get banned. So I'm just gonna make it fun for myself real quick, and just get banned real quick. You know, haha, that'll be fun. It'll entertain me in the meantime, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get banned real quick, because I don't care about being in this stream anymore. So screw it. I'll get banned, and it'll give me a good time for a little bit, and then the streamer will talk about me for a little bit, and that'll be fun. And then I'll be on my merry way. But at the end of the day, I just don't understand. Doesn't make too much sense to me. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna die. That's how it is. Okay. Let's eat, crafting bench, and then man, this is tough. I actually don't know what to do here. It's okay. I was thinking I need a shield. Oh, I can make a shield, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I can make a shield, right? No, I'm one short of getting a shield. I can go get wood, though. That's good. Alright, let's do that real quick. Everyone be a part of the family. Yeah. How is that fun though? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's not fun for me. I don't know why it's like potentially fun for other people, but it's the only thing I can assume, you know? Because there's no other logical thing that makes sense to me. I don't personally think it's fun, but it's the only thing I can think is that they think that it's fun, you know? Because otherwise I have no other understanding of why someone would want to like follow a channel, be a part of the channel for a little while, and then just suddenly be like, nah, now I'm gonna just decide to, you know, be weird. You know what I mean? There's no other thing in my head that makes any potential sense. Four more people on Twitter? Let's go. Prob's not old enough for this stream too. I mean, that might be true. Either that or, you know, they're technically old enough, like by age, but not by maturity. You know? Like old enough by age sake only. But clearly not very mature. What's up, Nether? Be sad. All did stuff like that. I'm alert because I have to do algebra. Sounds good, Twisted. Snap drip. Instagram. 25 minutes to eat. I didn't look at an Enderman, did I? I don't think so. 25 minutes, let's go. We got. But, I have to be subbed, yep. Lunch break right now. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's see here. What were we saying? Echo and the family will miss you. Yeah. What was I saying? Talking to Dragon about something, right? What were we talking about? If an adult did stuff like that. Oh, yeah, no, it would be sad if an adult did stuff like that. I totally agree. Yeah, if you're a grown person and you go into streams and you go like, hey, I'm gonna be a shit person real quick, haha, and get banned, and I think that that's fun, I'd be like, okay, well, interesting. It's kind of sad. I don't know. I think it has a lot to do with anonymity online. I think people just are like, well, I can get away with it. No one's gonna know it was me. It's not gonna have any long-term effects on my life, so whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fun to do it, so whatever. It's weird. How much does my setup cost in total? That's a good question. More than I would like to say, to be honest. Let's see. My monitor is like 200, 300, 400, 650, 800, 900, 950, 2,500, 3,000, 3,200, probably about 33. Oh, wait. 35. Wait. About $4,000, I'd say, in total. But I did not just like buy all this stuff and whatnot, like overnight. This has been a 3-year journey to get to this point with my setup, with slow upgrades and stuff over time. It's not like I'm like rich or anything. This has all been, I've worked for all the stuff that I've got, and also I've been able to get this stuff due to the support of the community, helping me get there through dono goals and, you know, bits and whatnot on the stream. So, yeah. The over to head cam in the background, yeah. I moved that camera just because I cleaned my setup last night and I just put it back up above me and I forgot to remove it, but people liked it, so I just left it on. That is a lot of money. It is indeed. some work on the auction house yesterday. Almost done with the floor, the ceiling, some more other interior stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the server soon after I finish my speed runs for the day, and I'm gonna check it out. Check it out when I get on there. How do I get down? I'm wasting a lot of time here. I'm just gonna pillar across here like this, and I'm just gonna fall down. Well, that's fine. Didn't work exactly how I wanted, but it's alright. I still need some gold. Oh, okay, I still took damage. Stink. Decided to get it all running. What's your plan for the auction house, by the way, Nether? How do you plan to run it? I'm interested. I'd like to know. I like the idea of an auction house. Oh, fortress! Oh my lord, dude. Let's go. Talk about an obscure fortress. Oh, I see you. No, thank you. I should probably put a cooldown on the socials command, honestly. Just because if it's activated too many times in a short period of time, it does make it a little hard for me to read chat since it's so many messages. That being said, I do appreciate the support. Oh! Oh! Can't be helping me out. Let's go. Oh, gold. Nice. That's really good. Calm down, muchachos. Echo by spamming. Make it one message, but yeah. Well, I could make it one message, but then there's no formatting to it, which is problematic, because then it makes it hard to read. In my opinion. I guess I could do what some people do, where they put like the two vertical lines or something, like put some symbols in between, make it a little bit easier to read, format it that way, make it in one message, potentially. I was thinking the reason why I have it in multiple messages is just to make the formatting a little bit easier to read for people, but it definitely makes it a little bit harder for me to read chat that way, so I don't know, I guess it's I guess I could format it in one message somehow, with like dashes and slashes and stuff. Dashes and slashes. No! It's over. It's all over. Never mind. I got very lucky. Do it makes things easier for you? Yeah. Okay, let's get 5 pieces of wood back here. No! Okay, we got some wood. Now let's do this. Why is this so glitchy? Oh, right, you can't use the warped planks to cook, I forgot. We can make... let's make us some sticks, and then I'll have to get another piece of wood back, but I really need iron for this. There we go. Done with classes for the week, let's go. Let's go. Could use Linktree and put your socials there. That's true. Do you think as many people would click on the links if I did that? What do you think? Do you think... I'm more so... I'm worried about, like, ease of use. Do you think Linktree is, like, a good idea? It might be. Maybe Linktree is perfect, honestly. It's 6 pieces of wood that I need. I'm silly. Oh. Okay, we're good. Wither skeletons really do be killing the run, huh? Yeah? You think Linktree? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. Things for auction at a base price for them to be in, then inside you can see barrels with wool, and the wool is red, it's because something's to auction. When it's green, it's because it's available to put something in. There's 2 gold ingots in each barrel. They display the 2 highest bids. Okay. I like that. That's really cool. Okay, Linktree it is. Remind me after this run, or maybe not after this run, because I don't think I'm going to do it during stream, but let's do that soon. Can you remind me about the Linktree idea, or maybe tag me on Discord or something with the idea, or DM me, Dragon? I think that's a good idea. Reminder, there we go. Yeah, the reminder. I forgot we had the reminder command. I'm a stinky guy, forgetting about stuff. That's why we have mods. Oh, come on. How did I get lit on fire? This game is so bad. I got lit on fire, but didn't take any damage. I'm so confused by this game. Oh yeah, the other idea Dragon came up with that I want to try and implement is the Christmas tree sub thing for December. That's a really good idea. We definitely want to try that. And then a sub goal. And I'm gonna try to wear a maid costume for my birthday in January. Uh-oh. I haven't been getting any of the blaze rods. Uh-oh. 2, we need 7. Maid outfit. Yep. I'm all for it. I think in my brain I'm gonna look better than I actually am, but it's fine. Why is this not hitting? And now I'm gonna die. I'm so confused. Ah! What am I gonna get by? I don't understand, man. It's like the game is just so glitchy. Like, it's gotta be me. Like, I'm doing something wrong. Like, there's no way this game is actually, like, this consistently glitchy. I've gotta be doing something that's making this happen, but I just don't know what. I'm very confused. The rarer and the more OP things are, then we have a big auction. Very, very rare items, but no golems. Okay. And there's going to be many different factors that change the base value items. I'm interested to finally see it whenever it's done and, like, get to use it. I'm excited. Come on. Run out of food so fast with the bread. There's so many blazes spawning too. This sucks. If you get more subs, you should put their names on the Christmas ornament and hang it on a tree. Yeah, so that's the idea, right? Is get a Christmas tree and then hang the names of the subs on the tree with the ornaments. Like make some kind of an ornament thing where I can easily make new ones for every sub. And then if we get a certain amount on the tree or something, then we do the maid outfit thing. Gonna have books for all that? Heck yeah. A maid outfit, yeah. Coming up with the good ideas. That's what you love to see. This is a new run or the same? I showered and changed and made an appointment, so I'm behind. This is my second run, so it's a new one from the first one, but I'm not sure if you were here when I started the second one here. But it is the second one in total. Why not Mrs. Claus outfit? What is a Mrs. Claus outfit? What would that be? Ornament number for subs 1,000 for the maid outfit. I don't know if I could get 1,000 subs in 1 month, to be honest. I should probably make it a little realistic. I was thinking 500. Like 500, if we can hit 500 sub points or something. I don't know. 500 is still a lot too, to be honest, in 1 month. I know that there's a couple people that will happily like go crazy with gifted subs and stuff like that to try to make it happen. So I should set it a little bit higher than I realistically think I could get normally, but at the same time, yeah. Lost my glasses. I'm big sad. Find them. 0 snacks. Wait, what? Is my bot being weird? Why is my bot being weird? We have 420 sub points right now. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. We definitely have more than 0 subs. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. 0 snacks have been erased? Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know. It's the first time I've seen it broken like that. Maybe I just need to relink it to Twitch or something. I don't know. Maybe my Twitch account's broken on it or something, not logged in. Yeah, okay, so my Twitch account's not logged in on the bot right now. I'll have to relog on my Twitch account here in a little bit. And that should fix it. The bot's logged in, but my main streamer account's not logged in, so I'll just have to relog the main account here after this run. Seems like a weird spot for a spawner. What I really hope to see with the auction house is when things are auctioned, I hope to see like the prices be really exponential and things becoming super expensive. That would be cool. Or like super rare stuff. That would be awesome. Okay, we have 6. How many do we need? Do we only need 7? Andy, what's our time right now on this one? Die on the first? Or just took too long to find a stronghold? I died in the stronghold to a wither skeleton. The wither skeletons are always my downfall. Seven to 8, I think. Okay, I'll get 8 just to be sure. Ah. Okay, we got 8. We can leave. That's good. We got plenty of beds too on this run. I don't know how to do the bed strat. I mean, I've never practiced it. I think I have a decent grasp of how to do it. How did that hit me? I don't understand this video game. The mechanics of this game confuse me. Big hugs. Okay, I think it's this way to go home. I need to trade with Piglin still now, so I need to get gold though. Imagine asking for the time and then not even seeing it. It's 40 minutes now? Okay. Not too great. Not too great. I do apologize, yeah. I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing messages right now because my chat monitor is a different monitor now and I'm not used to it yet. Every time I switch where my chat monitor is and stuff like that, it takes me some time to adjust to be able to read messages properly again. Plus with the speedrun, I'm like a little too focused on the game right now, but things should get a little bit better after this. I don't know how some people do it, like people who speedrun a lot. I don't know how they read chat so good while doing the speedrun and speedrun really good. I guess it's just practice. Oh, I came from this way. Nice, let's go. All the hugs. Another rule about beacons needing to be with full base. Okay. I wish my... Why is the left click, like... I don't know. I would like for my left click to not be so weird. Like glitching out. Okay, so I came from here. Which means I came from across up here. Just bullying you. Just repeat if you don't see him. Thank you. I know. I think I just need to up the debounce time again more. Got some homework to finish. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Have a good one, Knight Rider. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hey, let's go. Angel, Andy, and Cammy winning some points. Let's go. I think I came from this way. I could also kill the Enderman here in the warped forest. I think I was at negative 94, right? I think negative 94 is where I came from. I have no idea. It's just on a playlist. I'm gonna skip it just in case, but it's a good point, Cycrum. I don't know. It's on a playlist that I'm listening to that's supposed to be like safe for Twitch stuff, but I know this one's not. I think it's just meme music, and so it's not necessarily all safe. I should probably change the playlist here after this run, just in case. Negative 94, 54. Thank you. House Flipper game? Ooh, House Flipper's a cool looking game. Do you like it? I might try it on stream at some point. It looks fun. Or at least kind of fun. No ender pearl, huh? I moved it from my playlist because I saw a claim in the description, but it seems the claim is gone. I don't know. I did not know. Better safe than sorry though, right? Kind of awesome. The haunted house Took me by surprise, was scarier than Phasma because I was not expecting it. Oh, I didn't even know there was one. Trying to shout me out, Cammy. Alright, let's trade with these piglins real quick. Hold on, let me do this. Might make it easier for me to see messages. I'm gonna angle this monitor up like this, and maybe that'll help me see the messages better. Safe if the VOD doesn't get muted at that point. Yeah. I don't know. Well, better safe than sorry. I'm just not gonna mess with anything I don't know for sure is safe. Hey, buddy, can you get in this hole? Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. Can you get in the hole? Hey, buddy, can you get in the hole? Buddy, can you get in the hole? Hey, hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. Hey, can you get in the hole? Hey, buddy, can you get in the hole? Can you get in the hole, please? Sir, can you get in the hole? Oh, I got an idea. Here. He'll get in the hole if I do this, right? Get in that hole. Yeah. Hugs for Psych Room. Redecorating the Phasma houses because the layout's kind of the same? Ender pearls, please, dude. That's all I need. Hugs for all. Let's go. Ah. Come on. Shoutouts for Cappy. Let's go. Really? Alright. I'm gonna mine more gold. Right in front of him too, because he can't get out. Oh. Well. He has a bow. I forgot about that. This run is kind of scuffed. I probably could have made this run a little bit better, but it's alright. Ad time. Ad time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wanted ad time? I see, Cappy. Okay. Yeah, I will do that shortly. Let me finish the run. And then I'll get the ad going. Or I'll sell out. I just want ender pearls, man. I just want to like finish a speed run for once, you know? I think part of my problem is I'm not very good at using this, using Chatterino. It's like hard for me to read Chatterino, so maybe I should just pull up the actual Twitch chat thing here in a second. Can you stop being crazy? Dude! Thank you. Finally, 2 ender pearls. Nice. Let's go. Into Chatty. Yeah, you told me about Chatty. I should look into that. See if I like it more in Chatterino. Chatterino's really nice, honestly. It's just like the layout is hard for me to... I don't know. Maybe if I do this. I think I might need to just get rid of the mentions thing. I have like mentions so that way it would highlight certain messages from like you guys from the mods and stuff and the VIPs and when people at me, but it actually just makes chat harder to read because then like half the messages are red. And I don't know. So I think it was a mistake on my part. Maybe I should get rid of the mentions, make it full screen, because you can see over here I've got 2 columns. The right side is highlighted messages and then the left side is like normal chat, but then you can see like a lot of these messages are red. Those are the ones that are like highlighted, so I don't know. Oh crap, I don't have any. Okay. Back to bed? Oh, have a good night, Cappy. I didn't... Oh, you fever. I hope you feel better soon. Get to use Chatterino. I like it. It's good. It's just, for some reason, I'm not good at reading messages. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the mentions so that it's full screen, and then I'm gonna go to my settings, and then I'm gonna go to highlights, and then I'm gonna there's gotta be like a thing with highlights. Is there no setting? Dang. I was hoping there was a setting for it where it would just not show the thing, but alright. Well, let me just remove everyone from the highlights thing for now and see if that makes it better for me. Is on pause. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, I need to get more wood anyway. Is on continue. This run's kind of scuffed. If I get a sub 1 hour, I'd be surprised. If I even don't die, I'd be surprised. That's alright. Well, let's sell out for a second, huh? Alright. If you guys want to check out dedicatedmc.io, they just recently upgraded all their high-end gear to... what's up, Brett? How you doing? They just upgraded all of their high-end CPUs to the AMD 5000 series, which is super, super awesome. If you also would like to check out, or if you'd like to check them out, do !dedi and follow the link there and use code SeriesDK for 15% off your first month. You can also feel free to check out all my socials with !socials. Follow me there. We're trying to get to 690 followers on Twitter and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. Don't know if that's possible or not, but if you guys want to subscribe there to try and help me with that goal, that would be super awesome. Let's see, what else? There's so many different ways I could sell out. So exciting. There's also a bunch of different things. My Google isn't plugged in at the moment because I redecorated my room or whatever. So that's why I'm not having Google do the sellout for me right now. But you could also subscribe or use your Twitch Prime. There's so many different things you could do to support the stream and support me as a creator if you wanted to. You could join my Discord. I'm trying to get partnered on Discord, !Discord. So many things. You could start a hype train. Or you could simply just watch the stream anytime you get a notification. Angel Stinky, ooh. Go to sleep. Have a good night, Hugh Munch. Bye, Zacho. Bye. Much love, Hugh Munch.
Son of a bitch, man!
A hype train, you say? Shall we drop a train on Zach?
Psycho, thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta turn off those spooky bits soon. Thank you so much for the 100 doodle bits. That's what I'm doing, just chilling over here. Just big chilling. What'd you like to hear? Okay, there we go.
Son of a bitch, man!
So loud. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Let's see here. Love for Zacho. Let me get some hugs in the chat there. What's up, Desiree? How you doing? Oh, there's more Enderman. Hold on. I think I'm just going to be farming the old-fashioned way. This isn't the best for speedrunning, but it's alright. It definitely could be worse. We're at 5. We need 12 total, I think, to be safe. The Wiggles. Wait, the Wiggles? The what? What is that clip? The Wiggles. What? I missed watching your stream. There's so many people who I miss seeing in the chat. I'm happy to see you here. I sometimes see people like leave my Discord and stuff. Angel, thank you for the 3 gifted. Thank you. So Wiggles. What? I see people like leave the Discord and stuff like that, or they stop tuning in to the stream and stuff, and it makes me a little sad. Hype train. Wait, did we get the hype train? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. The hype train. Also, Brett on me and name is Peter. Welcome to the snack pack. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta deliver. Thank you for the train, Angel. Activating the hype. The hype. Rate the hype train again. I don't know about that. 4,096% hype train is a little out of the ordinary. All I could unlock, rip. Oh, that's okay. Zeko Bully for 24 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Where are the people at? Where are the other enders at? No more enders? That's okay. All the hugs. Such a ridiculous hype train in my life. I know, it was insane. Go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. Come here. Get in the hole. Shout outs for Angel. Let's go. I wish you guys would give me ender pearls. See if I can find any more gold around here before I head out. Get up there!
Son of a bitch, man!
Choo choo. Also, when we gonna have Zakobity's things?
Choo choo! Zako Biddy's things? You mean like custom bits where you can cheer with like Zako bits? Kind of like Cryo has and stuff. That's a partner thing. So whenever we get partnered, if that's what you're talking about. No, that's my point. It would be nice, huh? One day. One day. We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Why didn't my bot thank you? I'm so confused. Okay, I gotta fix my bot here in a second. In a minute. Thank you much. Thank you. Alright, boys, where we landed? No, wait, wrong game. Boop. Okay. See what these guys have to offer me. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. Hype emotes. Yeah, the new hype train emotes are out. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. Welcome to the snack pack as well. Oh, you guys suck. Never give me ender pearls, dude. Alright, have a good night, Hugh Munch. Thanks for hanging out with us. Don't end yet, please. Well, we only got a minute left on it. That's alright. That's okay. Oh. Found an excellent place to relax then, Jesse. Zach's fantastic and has immaculate vibes. Aw. Why'd the 666 bits not do the super? Ah!
When you realize after that you can still scare him.
Oh, it's because Dragon did 5 bits, that's why. It's because Dragon did 5 bits, so it came first. Okay, I understand now. And we back. Oh, welcome back, Twisted. I was so confused. Thank you for the 666 bits, Angel. Thank you for the 5 bits, Dragon. And that's the end of the hype train. That's all she wrote. 71% on the level 2. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, Angel, for the bits. And the gifted subs. Dragon for the bits as well. Psycho for the bits. Anonymous Cheer for the bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Get some new level 1 emotes. Choo choo. Boop. All right, let's see if we can get any more ender pearls, and then we're gonna have to end or head out of here. I'm a little sad that this run isn't going so well. I'm sad that I haven't been able to get a very good run at all. Like, no matter what, I can't get a very good run. It's kind of sad. Super cute emote. Shield. Ender pearls, please. Oh, why you give me crying obsidian? What did I miss? Not too much. Just running around trying to get stuff right now. Oh my gosh, dude. All the crying obsidian, please. Give me anything better. I'm kind of a noob still. Oh, I'm still a noob too. I'm very much a speedrun noob. See, nice hanging out here. I have this week off work, so trying to just relax and not stress. Well, heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy the vibes. The vibes. I'm a bit of a scuffed streamer. I'm not... I make a lot of mistakes with streaming. I don't know why. But it's like, every day I make mistakes. But I just chalk it up to, you know, it's just a learning experience. I get better over time. Gotta make mistakes to learn, right? So it's all good. People are just themselves. Yeah. Where's the other Enderman? Hello. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Cute streamer. Just a cute guy. That's it. Doesn't need to be perfect. I just try to, I really, like, one of my main...
Past the 1 hour mark, Zach, go sip.
And so we're not at sub 1 hour anymore. That's alright. I try to stream as good as I possibly can, because my goal is to be one of the best content creators there is. So I want to have, like, some of the best content you could possibly see, but I guess it's best to accept that that's not going to be me right off the bat, and I'll get there one day with practice and just trying. And just to accept it's alright to not be the best right away. We'll get there eventually. Just gotta believe in myself. And there's gonna be off days. Today's feeling a little bit off as far as, like, my ability to be at my best right now. But to be fair, I did just change my setup a little bit recently. So maybe I need to give myself a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of leeway, a little bit of, what's it called, you know? Don't be hard on yourself. Yeah. Just can't be too hard on myself. That's it. Slack. Slack? Give myself some slack. Cut myself some slack. Yeah, exactly. Cut myself some Zach slack. That's right. Everything will be good in time. Another ender pearl. Come on, ender pearl. Come on, ender pearl. Dad needs a new ender pearl. Come, stop being weird. Okay. We need funny gamer numbers. Follow on Twitter for funny gamer numbers. King's bacon, marinated cooked strips, bacon jerky is the bestest. Just saying. Bacon. Bacon. I like bacon. Like me some bacon. I also like pizza. Bacon pizza. Now I'm hungry. You know what I had for breakfast? Let me tell you guys what I had for breakfast. I had 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. I made one with American cheese, and I made the other one with shredded cheddar. And the shredded cheddar one was really good. The American cheese was alright. But I think what I should have done is I should have done a mix of both the American and the cheddar, and I think that would have been the best. Would have had a better consistency and taste overall, I think. The cheddar cheese was a little bit bland, like it was overpowered by the buttery bread. So I think I should, maybe next time I'm gonna try doing both at the same time. I love cheese. Candy on pizza? Candy on pizza? Cheese is life. Cheese is life. Stinky cheese, to be exact. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put away Chatterino. I'm gonna put this chat box over here. Ah, better. Better. So much better. Bananas on pizza? Shrug. Bananas on pizza. Weird. I gotta find a good place for the chat monitor. Like, I don't know where I should put the chat monitor that it's gonna be the easiest for me. So, that's what we're gonna work on today. We're just gonna work on... Today's stream is an experiment in finding what the best ergonomic place for my chat monitor is to be able to read chat the best. Boom. Alright. Nice. Can you guys see the cat? Another curved screen, and there you go. Well, I do have a curved screen. It's under my bed right now. And that's what we used to use as the chat monitor, but it was too big. But we're gonna put that up above later. Okay, hold on, hold on. Screw the speed run. Love the kitty. Can't have a lot of dairy products. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have too much dairy either, to be honest. Please continue. Oh, my beautiful kitty. Kitty! All the hugs. Oh, come on. Don't be weird. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Here, take that. Give me something good. Thank you. I mean, it's not good, but still. Kitty! Immaculate kitty vibes. Them hugs. Ugh, come on. Dude. Stop! Do I really not have any more bread? Am I really gonna die like this? Come on. This is so annoying. Dude. Just stop. Ugh. So annoying. So annoying. This run is so bad. I would like to at least finish a run for once, but Real quick, I'm gonna do this. Because I'm still getting that problem with mining blocks. I'm still getting that problem. I see. I think I figured it out. I know what the problem is now. I know what the problem is now. If I wiggle the mouse button, it does that, which is not good. So, I don't know. Maybe I need to return the mouse or something. Pick the pizza in Discord. Let's go. Not have any money. Sorry, guys. All good, Cammy. Thought that counts. Cheese and crisps. Yes. Alright, let's just get out of the nether. And let's hope that I have enough ender pearls for this to get to the end. We'll just hope. $255. Sweet. I might be able to get these guys taken care of here. See if I can grab some Enderman real quick. Okay, I thought I picked the blackstone back up, but okay, apparently not. Six days for Cammy. Nice. Any more Endermen around here, or no? Here's another one. Andy with the 1 year and 7 months. Hard flex. Almost 8 months. Coming up on it. No ender pearls, okay. $54. So it's this way a bit. Can't tell if that's it or not. Phew. Phew. $54. Shouldn't be too far this way. Hey Zach, what's up, Ash? How you doing? What's up, Grace? Hey, hey. So good. Sounds good. Had chocolate? Oh. How's you? I am very, very well. I'm a bit tired at the moment. I'm a bit tired. And feeling a bit scuffed as a streamer today. Just because I changed my setup a little bit and I'm having trouble with keeping up with chat. But I'm sure that'll change once I get out of the speed run. 'Cause once I get out of the speed run, I'll have time to be a little more chill and interactive, surely. Shoutouts for Grace, let's go. Nothing a coffee can't fix, right? Maybe I do need another coffee. I had like a half a cup of like coffee that I had left over from yesterday. And then I also had pre-workout at the beginning of the stream, but I don't know, I guess I have already been live for 2.5 hours, huh? Time passes by really fast when you're doing speedruns. And also being frustrated at your mouse clicks. Don't make no sense? What? What do you don't? What do you mean? That don't make no sense. It's like life passes by fast. When you're, you know, it's supposed to take long? No, but if you're doing multiple attempts and each one can take like up to a little over an hour, but the whole time you're like, I gotta do this, then 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 I gotta do this. It's like the whole time it's filled by excitement of like the, you know, like each 5-minute increment goes by feeling super fast because it's filled with something. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I feel like speedruns makes the time go by super fast. You have coffee. Another shout out for Grace. Let's go. Oh, you shouted out the wrong lack of grace, I see. I don't really need to talk about it. Does anyone know? I've never played it myself, so I have no idea. Get any? I do not know. Anyone in chat play House Flipper? Drank 2 cups of coffee in the past hour. I need to get another cup of coffee for sure. Yeah, maybe we'll make, after this run, let's make some coffee and stuff. And do a couple things I said I was going to do. Fix my chat bot and whatnot, and then we'll be good. Love House Flipper. Reset my office start when it did the update? That is annoying. Appreciate the lurk, Brett. Oh. Alright, so far so good. I'm gonna go to about negative 1700 before I throw another pearl. I'm gonna do this real quick so I can get a axe. Although I might need I might want to make an iron axe or something. Well, it doesn't matter too much because I'm gonna be trying to do the bed thing. Oh, it broke. Okay. So it's somewhere around here then, right? Because this is where we came from. It went down, right? Time to go down. I think it went down. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we go down right here then. Just a final exam I have to say is, I got 5 out of 10. Oh, 55 out of 10. That's better than 5 out of 10. Oh no. Back to the question I had like an hour ago, was the name of the leaves Germs better leaves add-on. I'm not sure, but it is better leaves add-on, so probably. It does say better leaves add-on, so I would say probably. Looks like the thumbnail's the same? Okay. Yeah, if you want to make a command for it, that would be awesome. Assume that's probably what you're already doing. Engineering is hard. Yeah. Yeah, school is hard in general. That's why I said, nope, I'm gonna be a streamer, lol. Content creator, really. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the host. Library. Library is good for some reason. I don't remember why, but I know it is. Wow. Wow. Hello. Talk about fancy books. Wow. That's a lot of fancy books. I'm in college, but I'm here and struggling. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting a good degree and stuff, you know? I guess I could get a bow. Could be a decent idea. Let's make a bow. Since I'm already, you know, here and whatnot. Alright, let's do that, and then I'm not gonna have enough iron to put the thing on there, so it's not a big deal, but whatever. Let's throw out the book. Hello, Ultra Z-Bolt, how you doing? See if going down would help. No? Okay. I don't really know what the best way to find the, like, portal is. So that's a bit sucky, but... We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Oh, Zach? What's up, Angel? Thanks, Andy. New show on Netflix you would appreciate? What's it called? I think I got used to the text being really big on my screen from the bigger monitor. Maybe that's part of my problem. Well, of course I get a bow for free now. Oh, silverfish. I should be getting somewhat close then if there's silverfish, right? Right? Is that how that works? I don't know if that's how that works or not. Hmm. Healing powers of dude? Hmm. What up, Wolfie? What up, what up, what up? It's all about a boy with social anxiety and how, having a service puppy helps him through stuff, and that dog talks and it's not a very good service dog. Well, sorta. Huh. Well, I'll have to check it out. That does sound like something I would appreciate. Man, this run is so bad. So bad. Real quick. I'm gonna make the text bigger on screen. Let's see. Set font size. Let's go 14. Nope. Okay, set font size. 16. Set font size. Let's go 18. Big font. There we go. That might be better. Cool. Super cute and funny and right on point about anxiety. I will definitely have to check it out. Can you send me a DM with it? So that way I remember. Ugh. This is gonna be a nightmare. I have anxiety about how I can't spell anxiety. I have anxiety about how I can't find the freaking portal room. 5 ads? Yeah. Yeah, play the longer ads so that way they don't have to replay after 30 minutes or whatever. Anxiety. Ah, man, this is so bad. West. Also, the thing with the left click is still happening. It appears there's no... Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's always real close to the library, isn't it? Hello? Thank you. That's what I was scared of. That I was gonna need every single one. That's super unfortunate. Well, I think this run might be over. I don't think there's any Endermen that I'm gonna be killing here. Yeah. Big fat rip. Well, I think this might be over then. If I could find some Endermen in here and kill them, I mean... What do you guys think? What should I do here? Sound alerts are just loading. I'm not sure what to do about that. Sit in a corner and cry. Same for anyone else. If it's just loading for you, it's probably like that for everyone else. I don't know how to fix that though. The only thing I can think is that maybe the loads for me. You have the sound alerts in the bottom panel are loaded for you. Get good. I know there was an Enderman down here somewhere. Apparently I have to click the left click in a weird spot, which defeats the purpose of using this mouse. So I might need to return this mouse. I'm on mobile. Scrolling, no can use. Well, I'm gonna call this run over anyway. So I'll see if I can fix it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate turn of events. But it is what it is. Alright, let's let's see here. Take a look. Let's see. Open dashboard. Love my eye color, thank you. What's it look like? Should be like a hazelish color. Okay, it's loaded for me. Is it loading for you now? Or is it still not loading for you all? It might be able to load now, actually. No? Still not loading for you guys? It's loaded for me. Maybe I can play a test alert? Ooh, we can do sound alerts with channel points too now, apparently. Well, that's something I gotta fix too. Move to the bed. Oh, you're right. I will have to move the camera. Let me log into the bot on my phone or on my thing real quick. Call us unoriginal. Not unique at all. Not even a little unique, bro. Actually, you know what? I do like the feel of the new mouse, so maybe it's fine. Okay. I'm using my old mouse right now on the other computer, and I definitely like the new mouse better as far as the feel goes. But if the button click thing keeps up, that's gonna suck. David freaking Cheech, cats live a good life. I want to sleep all day. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Alright. Get that. There we go. Let's get logged in here. Here we go. Exclamation mark snacks should work now. You guys can go ahead and try that. There we go. And now if you do nice as well, that should work too, because our script should be working now too. Nice. Yep. Nice. Cool. Alright, let me move the cat cam real quick. Nope, not exclamation mark nice. Just say nice.
Oh my god, cat's a genius. I didn't catch this on me, bro. I didn't know.
Nice.
Here we go. The pancakes or waffles thing? It's waffles. Always waffles. Dragon, think of the 95 bits. I appreciate it. Let's check out this clip, Andy. Oh, the eyebrow wiggle. I like that. Thank you for clipping that, Andy. Fight me? Well, you're just wrong. There's no reason to fight. You're just not right. Get your hair to look so cute. Blow dryer and gel, and then years of styling it in this way. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Deku. Oh, buddy. Look at him back there. Oh. Liking waffles more than pancakes? Imagine not. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Waffles are better. Yep, 100%. Ooh, freaking Scandinavians, I swear. Glued to the cat cam. Scandinavians, I swear. COVID in school? Yeah. I also hate COVID in school. I very much hate COVID more than anything, though. COVID is... Well, that's a weird way to ship the box, but alright. Well, guys, the wall mount for the other monitors here, should I try and plug it in? Panoffles? Panoffles. What do you guys think? Should we go to just chatting? You guys want to see me try to hang a monitor on the wall? December 1st? Yeah. Honestly, school should just be shut down for a year, I think. At least. Just waiting for a vaccine. Yeah. Yes. Pancakes or waffles better than panoffles? I've never heard of panoffles. They don't know pasta, and now they say waffles are better than pancakes. These damn Americans, SMH. I don't know, bro. Kind of weird. I'd be happy, you know, if it weren't for the fact that you guys try to fight me on everything, I'd be happy to say to each their own. But you guys are so egotistical as to say that you are definitely 100% right about everything that I just have to fight my point at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, kind of weird chant, dude. We could each have our own opinions and it could be okay, but you guys just want to fight so much that I don't know, there's like I have no other choice but to fight about it, you know? When I say that because you're right. Yeah, see what I'm saying about being egotists? Exactly, bro. You're being an egotist. No, I'm not fighting about it. I'm not fighting about it. You guys are just wrong. You're just wrong. Wrong in the sense that you could just accept that we could both be right. But you can't. You can't accept anything. Y'all got ego testicles. No, I'm talking to West and Andy. Wait. Oh, yeah. No, Wes and Andy think that we're always wrong as Americans and stuff. It's just annoying. We can both be right. That's what I'm saying, Cam. We can all be all right, but for some reason, Wes and Andy got egos that are bigger than freaking Empire State Building. So, I don't know. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that too. Football. Not always, just sometimes. Just almost all the time, you know what I'm saying? But you know, we won't talk about it. Ooh. Back from my blood tests. Zacitude. Promote Zacitude. Let's go. Let's go. The Zacko hat. Hog champ. Hog champ. Alright, so are we in just chatting, by the way? Did we put over just chatting and change the title? I'm gonna try to hang this thing, this wall mount, and plug in another monitor. See my pizza, by the way? I did not. I'll check it. Let's look. Ooh, Cat, I like your keyboard, by the way. gummy pizza. Okay, I see. Not the kind of pizza I was thinking. I see, though. We'll know why? Yep. Voice troll people with a lady voice changer. I've done that before. It's out of their own opinion, but some opinions are just wrong. I agree, Jesse. I agree. For sure. Absolutely. Except for not mine. Mine's not wrong. What's up, Lauren? I do like jazz. Deku's clawing at my feet. Aw. Pick of the movie? Okay. By the way, West, I told my dad and my mom about that, and my dad was like, they're pasta noodles. That's what they are. They're pasta noodles. They're like, why? I don't understand. They're like, why are they like upset about that? That doesn't make sense to be upset about. And I'm like, I know. Meet the Three Musketeers. Okay, interesting. I would love to see that movie, Andy. The new My Hero. Yeah. Oh, hi, bud. They might disagree. They might. They might. They absolutely might. They might also go like, yeah, whatever. You can call it whatever you want. We don't care. They might just not be so uptight, you know? They might just be like, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. It's just food. Hey, as long as you're not burning it and it tastes alright and you like it and you call it whatever you want to, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna do? How am I gonna do this? I need to find like a stud in the wall, I think. Should I wait to do this after stream, or do you guys want to see me like do this? I don't know, this might be an after stream thing. This seems a little complicated for me. I'm not a dad yet. I don't know how to use drills and stuff yet. You want to see me do this? One more Google Meet left. The same teacher. Let's go, Madeline. Easy. They're mad at me and Americans for calling everything noodles because we say spaghetti noodles and we say lasagna noodles and we say stuff like that. And they're like, no, noodles are an Asian cuisine and that's pasta. There's pasta and then there's noodles. And we're like, no, it's pasta noodles. I don't know. What's the big deal? I don't know. What's wrong with that, you know? Cat that doesn't qualify? Oh, fair. Is my cam backwards? No. I don't think so. Why? Am I wearing my ring on the wrong hand? Is that why? But no, it's not backwards. This is my right hand. YouTube video out of it. Kiss the ring. Kiss the ring, baby. You're engaged, so it is on the wrong ring. Or on the wrong hand. I'll put it back on the right hand. Hold on. There. I'm not engaged. Just have it on the wrong hand. I just don't care. I don't wear rings that much. Is it supposed to be on the right hand? No, I thought it's supposed to be on the left hand. Or the marriage. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up now. No, the cam's not mirrored. The cam is correct. The cam is facing the right way. You can tell because if you read the poster back there, it says Zelda. It's left hand. Left hand is the marriage one? Someone proposed to you, Zay? Okay, this is the wrong hand. I was going to ask you guys about it, but then I forgot because I forgot I was even wearing it, to be honest. So it's supposed to be on your left hand for marriage. Gotcha. Right hand is right? For what? Is the right hand to propose or the left one? What's up, Mochi? Depend on your dominant hand? No. Left hand is marriage? Left hand is marriage. Okay. No, right. You guys are making me mad. Left is for marriage. Okay. I'll wear it on my right hand. Not that it really matters at the end of the day. I can do whatever I want to, but... All right, let's see. I gotta stand up and look up real quick. Okay, so we're gonna try to hang it like on the wall right here. The kitty's migrated, yeah. Just bad luck for relationships if you believe that kind of stuff. Gotcha. Wes and Zach did marry. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Gonna crush us? Predict this going quote unquote well? Yeah. Wear it purposely on the left hand because deterrent? Well, that's fair. Alright, let's see. Oops. Unplugged the HDMI cable. Let me reload it, the camera. Alright, he's fine. Exactly. Well, yeah, that's why I thought it was the right hand. But no, it's the heart is more on the left side, which is why it's the left hand, because it's closer to your heart or whatever. Yeah. Gave me hiccups. Ugh, hiccups. Gross. Hate hiccups. Okay, let's see. Needs to hang on the wall like that. Okay, I need to go get a stud finder, but the stud finder doesn't work, actually, so... I know the stud finder doesn't work because we have plaster walls. Super entertaining either way. Oh, no. We're gonna see you lying on the ground passed out because you fell? No, I'll be fine. Ugh. Falls on your head would still be entertained. I don't know how to do it. Hold on. I look like a giant. Ah! I'll be right back. 5'8". What? I'm 6'2" and standing on a chair. What? Chicken and wheat eggs. What? I'm gonna sit on you? Bruh. What? Plugging in my mouse pad. Plugging in your mouse pad? Wait, does it have like RGB or what? Yeah, why would I sit on you? Weird. Kinda weird. Cat. Cat. He wouldn't sit on us. Yeah, no. We eggs? No. I ain't sitting on you. Stop being weird. Being weird. Alright, let's see. Is there no instructions that came with this? Hold on. I don't think any instructions. I don't think there's any instructions. There are instructions. That's good. Instructions are good, guys. Read instructions. They're important. Also, make sure your HDMI cable is plugged into your camera properly. Alright, let's see here. Brick, wood mount, okay. Cool. Tools required, 4mm drill bit, Phillips screwdriver. Okay, 4mm drill bit. 4mm drill bit. What's up, Colin? What's going on, dude? He's reading the instructions. I'm reading the instructions. It's true. Drill bit. Let's go. Math is my worst subject. I don't want. Why is it? This should just be even millimeters. Why would anyone want to know when you have drill bits? Why would anyone want to know in fractions of an inch? Who thinks? Oh man, I really got to get my my 9/64 inch drill bit. I'm gotta get my gotta get my 9/64 drill bit. I'm just using the instructions, and the instruction says 4mm drill bit. 4mm drill bit. It matters. It matters. Well, it definitely matters. I just wish that it was in millimeters. If it was in millimeters, then it could just be like 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, instead of being like 5/67 thousandths of an inch. It's like, okay, come on. Just tell me in millimeters. It would be easier that way. Use the one. This is 3.96 millimeters, so this is fine. This is the closest. It's a little bit tiny smaller, yeah. I'm using the smaller of the two, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, so we got that. Now what do we need? The instructions don't say a whole lot about anything. Let's see here. Where step one? Where's step one? Step one. Install the plate to the wall. Step one, hang it. Oh, okay, right, my bad, for sure. Step one, call an expert. Step one, do it. Oh, okay. Right, absolutely, got it, for sure. No, 4mm, 4mm. This is 4mm, yeah. Boy, got a free taco from Taco Bell, let's go, easy clap. All right, step one, and that's all you get. There's 4 steps, but one step, the steps for hanging it on the wall are hang it on the wall, and then the steps for the other thing are like install the screws to the back of the thing, install the VESA mount plate, then blah 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 blah. But that's not what I need to know. I need to know hang it on the wall. Come on now. All right, that's fine. All right, drill time. It's drill time, baby. 1164. Yeah, that's what I'm using right here. It's 1164. Have a wall. Yep. Step 1, have a wall. Step 2, drill the wall. Step 3, don't die. Guys, look at Bubby. Look at Bubby. Yeah, the next question, I do need to find the stud. Don't want it falling out of the drywall. Yeah, no, I need to find the stud still. The problem is, this is plaster, not drywall. So stud finders don't work on plaster, so I'm gonna have to find it the old-fashioned way. Like this. That's a stud right there, I think. Aren't you the stud? Ha! Yo! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha. Classic dad joke. Oh, it's me, I'm the stud! Making giant holes, gotcha. Yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Stud found. Got the wall plugs, right? These are concrete ones, yeah. So they're different, but... Yeah, I need to call a dad. I need to call a dad for this. This is too complicated for me, baby. I don't know what I'm doing. This is why you guys wanted to see it, though. People like to watch streamers fail, right? Don't drill into a pipe or wire. Not making you nervous or nothing. Nope. Oh, no, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna drill into a pipe or a wire. Absolutely not. No, I'll be fine. No.
Hey, listen.
At least I should be. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Also, Blue Jay, I appreciate the follow earlier. Thank you for the follow. I missed it because I had my headset off, so I didn't hear the alert. Make it spectacular for us, yeah. Enough for live stream fails. Oh, yeah! Streamer tries to hang monitor while streaming in front of chat and absolutely destroys monitor house and gets electrocuted. And then the pipe bursts and then the water sprays everywhere, ruining everything. Let's go! Famous! And then a meteor fell. And then his cats ate his body. RGB fuse box 2.0, yeah. Alright. So positive. Streamer dies trying to install something live. News at 10. Alright. How do we find the stud? It's me. Okay. We've run that joke into the ground. It's every 16 inches, I know that. In America, studs are every 16 inches. Good thing I got my handy dandy little tiny tape measure. Not the streamer! That's huge. In the frame, then go from there, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. But I'm gonna go from that side. Zach Pack, how you doing? What's up, Cheeto? Normally you do the knock test. That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing the knock test, but I'm just gonna measure and then do the knock test on top of it, just to like triple, quadruple check. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Is it 16 inches or is it 12 inches? Wait, now I'm confused. Maybe it's. I'll just look it up. Standard distance US 24 inches spaced either 16 or 24. Okay, so it should be 16. Should be 16. What am I doing? I'm gonna hang a flat screen TV above me and have it be my stream monitor. Yo, what's up, Tim? Now you really don't know. No, I think it's 16. It's 16. Nice. All right, let's do this. And that was when he knew he had fricked up. We're gonna go right there. My voice is gone? No, it's not. Back? Oh, that's good. Muted. Muted. How was I muted? That doesn't make sense. Maybe the cable came short or something, I don't know. Y'all lied to me. What are you doing? Stink asses? Alright. Weird. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Moved in and came back, yeah. The wire must have come short or something. Alright, but, well, what I was saying is it must be 24 inches from the wall. I did the knock test, and right here is where it sounded like there was a stud. So I guess it's 24 inches. So I guess we just do 24 or 16 and then find the stud that way and knock. So I did 24 inches. 24 inches seems to be right. We'll do 24. Yep, and then it's 16 from here to the vent, which means that makes sense for the next stud, so. We're gonna go right there. I'm gonna center it with the vent so it just looks good. My love, I'm not sure how much I'll stay. All good, B. I hope you're well. If the nail goes in too easily, you'll know. Well, it's not a nail. We're drilling. It's a screw. But we'll see. My walls are just solid, so the knock test hurts. I see, I see. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna use this as our thing. All right, we got our 2 marks. Good. What's up, Angie? All right, we got our marks. Let's see. I would like if I had wheel locks. I'm gonna go get a different chair for this because I don't want to be standing on a rolly chair. I'm being safe, guys. Zacho safety. I need like a hard hat emote and call it Zacho safety or whatever. How's it hanging? Well, it's not hanging yet. We're working on that right now. Sorry, bad joke. Did you just... No. No, I wouldn't do that. That's... You're silly. Shut up. Zach the Builder. Can't fix it. Yes, he can. What's up, Dark Techie Network? What's going on? Dark Techie. Hey, hey. Should probably put the battery in the drill, huh? I'm hanging up a monitor. So I changed my setup. So I had that one big one as my vertical monitor. And then I was using this one over here as my stream PC monitor. But I wanted to change it like this, where everything's like nice and even and ergonomic and stuff. Which means I just had to remove that extra monitor. It took up too much space. It was too heavy for the monitor stand that I have right now. So, I bought a wall-mounted monitor stand, and I'm putting the stream monitor above my head. So I'm going to hang it above me so that if I ever need to fix anything or, like, check how the stream looks, I can just look up instead. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Just chilling. Let's go. Big chilling. All right. Plaster is annoying. Plaster is so annoying. Dark Techie, I appreciate the follow. I'm going to turn the music up because this drill is going to get annoying. Planning my business a bit? Oh yeah? Let's go. Want to run the new raid? You're addicted, bro. It's 9 p.m. It is 9 p.m. Have you on my 50-inch screen? What's up, baby? All right, I don't know. I think I might be a little bit off of the stud, honestly. I am literally like an inch off of the stud to the right. That's unfortunate. I was thinking of getting RGB lights. Any recommendations? Doesn't matter brand-wise. Well, if you want to get cheap lights, it does matter. Like certain ones have they all work pretty much the same, but some of them have like this one, for example, has the RGB in each diode. Other strips do like R, then G, then B, so you see each color separately. And then also different brands have different like stickiness. Some of them don't work on certain walls. Like these ones hang really well. I have a different set that I put in our dining room that's like terrible. You do not want to get the ones I got for the dining room. You want to get the ones I got in this room. I can look them up and try to send like an Amazon link if you're interested. But yeah, it does matter a little bit. Some of them have terrible sticky. All right, yep, there's a stud there. That's good. That's good news. Really nice bubble bath. Oh, nice. What kind? Is it like a certain scent or something? Appreciate the lurk, Angie. Have to be responsible, get stuff done, but I'll be chilling. Awesome. Yes, please, absolutely. Remind me. Remind me. I will forget, but remind me. Remind me when I'm done hanging this monitor, and we'll get you a link. Alright, I got bad news. I got bad news. I don't think there's a stud there. I thought there was a stud, but turns out there might not be a stud there. So I'm just gonna have holes littered across my wall that I'm gonna have to spackle later. I feel like such a grown-up after moving into my own place. I'm out here drilling and spackling and finding studs. Any doubt there was a stud there? Oh, ninja. All right, let's see. I'm so bad at this, guys. I feel dumb, but somehow I feel less embarrassed doing this than I do playing Minecraft. So, trying to speed run. I feel like I'm in the zone right now. I feel like I'm in my boomer zone right now. So, I feel fine. I feel like I'm doing everything I was ever meant to do. You know, I'm just doing house handiwork on stream. Maybe that's what I do from now on. The Zach Ho Show is just me doing tech stuff and like home repair and stuff. What's it called? What was that home? What was that show that used to be on with oh, who was it? Who was the it was Home Improvement. Yeah, that's the one with Tim Allen. Yes. Yeah, it's like I'll host like Home Improvement, but instead of it being a sitcom, it'll just be a genuine home improvement show. With Tim Allen. Yeah. All right. Let's measure again. I used to love Home Improvement. I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I liked Home Improvement a lot. I think it's because my dad liked it, and I just like my dad, you know? I just wanted to be like my dad. I don't know. Man, why is this so hard? I wish the stud finder would work. Clipping without context, oh no. Tim and Alan were my favorite? Yeah. Okay, so I can't find a stud, but I can find metal. I can find voltage with this, which is good. Being able to find voltage and metal with this is good. That being said, I know that the vent to the bathroom is right there. I'm gonna drill here and hope that that's the stud. Because I think that what they did was they put the two vents, so you guys can barely see, but there's a vent here, that goes to my room. And then the next vent goes over to the bathroom, which is on the other side of this wall. So I would assume that on the other side of the other vent would be the stud, right? Gosh dang it, Ninja. Alright, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Oh, oops. I clicked your name instead of the clip. Man, why is this so hard? I wish the stud finder would work. Man, why is this so hard? I wish the stud finder... Alright. Let's double, triple, quadruple check this and make sure I'm in the right place this time. I don't have a battery in it. Hashtag not sorry. Hashtag never sorry. I wish I was better at this, but we'll see.
5 gifted.
Eric, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Dan, Daisy, Dav, Lily, and Face, welcome to the snack pack. Eric, did you hear about what the plan is for December? The plan for December is I'm gonna buy a Christmas tree. Oh, good time for a choo-choo. I don't know if we're on cooldown from the last choo-choo. We might be, though. Eepoo and David the 2,000 bits as well. What's up? What's up? What's up? We might need an anonymous cheer in here. Oh, I forgot about the scares. We might need an anonymous cheer up in here to start the train if it's possible. I'm not sure if it's off cooldown yet or not, but thank you for the 100 bits, Geeky. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Eepoon. Dentist time. Good lucky dentist. Alright. Oh, the plan for December is we're gonna get a Christmas tree, and then we're gonna make little like ornaments, like little paper ornaments. Put them on the tree for each sub. And I'll have that in the background somewhere of the stream. And then, what we'll do is, if we hit a certain sub goal, which is yet to be determined, I will order a maid outfit off of Amazon and wear it on my birthday stream in January. So that's the plan right now. Want to fill that tree up. Gotta run, Zach. Have fun. All right, sounds good, Woofy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan right now. What's with guys wearing maid outfits lately? I don't know. What's up, TK? I don't know. The maid thing became super popular, and then I guess a lot of people of my generation are kind of like, hey, you know what? Now that we think about it, why is it that only girls wear maid outfits? You know, why are girls the only ones that are allowed to wear dresses and skirts? And so people in my generation are like, hey, let's break gender stereotype norms. You know, screw it. Who cares? Let's wear whatever we want to wear. And so guys started putting on maid outfits, and they're like, hey, I'm kind of sexy with a maid outfit. And so I don't know. I figured I want to try wearing a maid outfit, see if I like it. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I like it. I don't know. But I figured I would do it for a sub goal, make it fun, part of the content. Who gifted me a sub? It was Eric. It was Epoon. Blame Epoon. Men can wear maid outfit too. Yeah. Exactly. Guy's like, you give me hope. I am like the definition of a cis straight white man or whatever it is. Anonymous, David 100 bits. As in like, I appreciate it though. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Lily. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for stopping in too, and welcome back to the snack pack. Thank you for starting the hype train, Anonymous. Putting us on the level 3 already, easy. You have a brain though, exactly. So like, I'm the definition of like a cis white straight guy, right? Like, I'm all the things, right? But at the same time, I also am a logical brain boy, and I'm like, hey, who cares, dude? I'll wear whatever I want to. You wear whatever you want to. Live your life however you want to. And I'm gonna have some fun too. Why not? You know, I can wear a maid outfit. Who cares? Support the people who really want to wear a maid outfit too, right? Like, I'm not the kind of guy who is like, it's not something that I want to wear all the time because it's just not my thing. Probably, who knows? Maybe I'll wear the maid outfit and it'll change my mind. I'll be like, dang, I gotta wear skirts from now on, you know? But at the same time, you know, what am I saying? What am I saying here? At the same time, I'm super comfortable with myself and my sexuality and all that stuff. So like, at the end of the day, who cares? Who cares? And I want to support also the people who do want to wear that stuff but feel like, you know, they can't because of social norms and stuff like that. Like, screw that. Do what you want to do. Live your life how you want to do it. And I'm in full support of that, right? You look good in a maid outfit. I think maybe I would look good in a maid outfit, though. I'm not going to lie. I think it might be kind of cool, you know? I also want to get some stockings, you know what I'm saying? Some nets. I don't know, you know? It's just like, look, I'm just saying, I'm jumping on the train of positivity and accepting to try something new. I don't know. Def kind of cool. Live for other people, you're not living. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah. I say all this like, look at this. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wear a maid outfit and all that because I want to support that. And then meanwhile, I'm like, drill wall, boy, man. What I should have done is I should have waited to hang the thing until I get the maid outfit and do it in a maid outfit. Really break those, really break those gender stereotypes. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All support, yeah. Explore the feminine energy, exactly. All right. Cool. Well, let's see if there's a stud here. And I'm not talking about me. Also, thank you guys again for the hype train. Really appreciate it. And hitting that level 3, 78%. Well, now I'm getting voltage readings here. And that's kind of disconcerting. Although it might just be a glitch. I'm not putting it anywhere near the wall and I'm getting voltage readings. I think it might just be reading that is a voltage, because when I put it on the wall, it doesn't do that. Maybe it is, I don't know. It's weird, it's not consistent. My magnetic personality, maybe. Alright, we're through. Fixing all the things. What did I fix? I ain't fixing nothing. see here. Thank you guys for level 2. Appreciate it. Don't lie, you fix the stuff like Dyne map and stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I had just finished setting up the Dyne map for the Zack Pack SMP as well. Speaking of which, if you guys are interested in checking out the Zack Pack SMP Dyne map, you could totally do that. Those of you that are a part of it, I'll post the link in the Discord here in a little while. But yeah, there's a Dyne map for CRZK back up for the CRZK members, and the Zack Pack Dyne map is up as well. And then I need to do some more stuff with, I need to talk to the people about the community server too. Could end raid without a Dyne map? That's fair. Ooh, that's gonna make it way easier on the Zack Pack SMP too. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm very confused because the drill bit just keeps going into the wall. You know, there's no stud. But I've checked all the spots where there should be a stud, and I've done the knock test, so I'm very confused. I'm gonna try one more spot, and I'm gonna hope this is it. Because I don't think I can stand the embarrassment of not finding the stud again. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna set the drill down. I'm gonna measure one more time. Alright, 24 inches. All done, Madeline? Nice. Just another clean hole through the wall. I don't know. I'm actually just so confused. There's got to be studs in this wall. And I've done the knock test on all these spots, and I swear, should be a stud. I think I got one more chance. I got one more shot. I really want to get this done. I don't want this to be a waste. Oh, I already said one more time, but this is my one more time. It's like when mom calls you for dinner. You go, just one more level. One more level, I swear. 6 more levels. Let's triple check. All right, I'm gonna put it up above a little bit and see if that's good because the vent into the bathroom's there, so instead of putting it in line with the vent, I'm just gonna put it above the vent. But let's go ahead and do this. Come on, stud. I think I got a stud finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I might have found one. Yeah, that's sawdust. Let's go. Sure. Get my phone up there and take a look with that. I know that I got a stud. I know that I've got a stud. Hello. Let's see. However, what I don't know is if I'm centered on the stud. That's kind of problematic, isn't it? Let's triple, double, quadruple, check. Hard to tell, honestly. Super hard to tell. Hmm. Oh man. Alright, we definitely got a stud though, I'm pretty sure. Starting to sweat. Can't access your grays, uh-oh. That's not good. Alright. Well, tell you what, this ain't as easy as I thought it would be. Just kidding, I didn't think this would be easy. It's actually as hard, if not harder, than I thought it would be. Which is very unfortunate. Mr. No Name's raiding us with 11. What do you guys think? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome in, Raiders. Dud Neon, how's it going? Mr. No Name, hello. Having to set anything up? Yeah, I feel that funky. No Name raid, drill thing. How's it going? How's your stream? What were you doing? Is anyone here able to get the shout out? I can get it. If not, if we got a mod or a VIP in the chat that can get us a shout out for Mr. No Name, that would be amazing. No Name raid, what's up, senpai? How you doing? Ooh, squig. Raid hype? Hype? Did 24-hour. Oh my gosh, you're coming off a 24-hour right now? Holy moly. Oh no. Oh no. How'd that go? I hope you're sane. I hope your sanity's intact. Your second one? I've done, I think, 3 or 4 myself total, and they make me nervous. I hate doing them, but the viewers love them. Went good? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can only last for about 16 hours before I become a sleep-deprived mess, and then the next 6+ hours are not great. Punched a woman? What? A woman? I hope not. Not maliciously, at least. I hope it was an accident or something. What's the context here? There must be context missing. Passed out on stream? Oh no. My first ever 24-hour stream I was nodding off at the end of, at the end of it. I feel ya. Well, Raiders, welcome in. What we're doing right now, by the way, the reason I'm standing up on top of a chair and have a camera pointed at this wall is I'm trying to drill into the wall in order to hang a wall mount for a monitor right now. It's not going great. Not a no-name stream if he doesn't fall asleep. Oof. Oof, you fall asleep a lot, no-name, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? You falling asleep constantly, bro? You narcoleptic? Only twice, my guy. I can explain. Got some narcolepsy? No judgment. Hey, no judge. Hey. Some people got narcolepsy, you know? Did 24 hours. You did 24 hours. Was it the last 24 hour you nodded off as well? Hello? Okay. Sorry. When did I cut out? What was the last thing you guys heard? Stud. Okay. Trying to find a stud on the wall. It's not super easy though, because there is a vent right here and there's a wall over there, right? So somewhere between there, I gotta find the stud. The problem is there's also a vent that goes into the bathroom on the other side of the wall somewhere between here. And I think that might be like right here. And so there's like a metal beam instead of a stud. A stud is a wooden beam that is a supporting thing in your wall. Without studs in your wall, there would be no stability or support in the wall, basically. Wait, for saying what? I don't think I even know what that means. Just keep hammering nails till you find it. Forehead. Well, I'm using a drill. I got to drill into the wall for this. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go get a hammer and do the knock test some more. But tic-tac-toe. But different name. Gotcha. Yeah, I've definitely never heard that before. Or maybe I have. Now that you say that. Where are you from? Where are you from? You from GB? England? Vulcan, Klingon, Kardashian. All right. So you're just putting random things from America, huh? I see. Just friends with too many British people. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. It's really disappointing for me because I don't want to just keep drilling holes in the wall. I'm not a big fan of the look. Raised in New York. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm not a big fan of the look of having a bunch of holes in the wall, so what to do? I could give up. Holes are easy to fill. Yeah, they are. They are, definitely. So, the problem is I have a stud finder. The walls are plaster, though. And you can't find studs through plaster with a stud finder. So, I don't have drywall. I have plaster walls. Yeah. It's kind of disappointing. We already did that joke, Aries. I'll do it again, though. Nice. You hanging big giant wall anchors? I'm hanging a big monitor. Like this. Dang it, wow, I'm late. We're hanging this on the wall, and I'll show you what monitor we're hanging from it. That's the monitor we're going to be hanging, so it kind of needs to be in a stud.
Nice.
Wall toggles? I don't even know what that is. Fingerprints and soda spills? There are fingerprints, huh? This is a hand-me-down monitor. This isn't one that I've had. I didn't clean it when my buddy gave it to me, so. Home Depot. But I can't go to Home Depot right now, bro. Bruh. 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 I mean, we could go to Home Depot at some point, but I can't do it during the stream. I was hoping to just find a stud. If I just found a stud, it would be fine, but. Well, kind of unfortunate. Kind of an unfortunate event here that I might not be able to do this, but it's no big deal. Found one when you pointed at yourself. Oh, you right. Alright. Well, I guess we might call it quits for that today. No! No! Mia, how's it going? Any power outlets you can use to figure out where the stud is? Power outlets I could use. Stream over. No, we're gonna go back to playing games. Actually, what time is it anyway? I've got a couple hours left, yeah. I got 2 more hours of stream I can do. Just have to figure out what side. There is a power outlet on the... Yeah, there's a power outlet down below. Yeah, hold on. Alright, let's see. The outlet is really close to the wall, and studs are supposed to be 16 inches, right? So, I'm a bit confused. Let's get out the tape measure, go down below and measure, because it's like really close to the wall. Well, I found it, I guess, because I just measured it. It's 16 inches, so... I guess we found where the stud is then, huh? The stud's just not where I want it to be, but that's alright. Matt, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack, Matt Skills. Hey, hey! Hate to bring it down here. Do you know... You'll be able to get your car, right? I mean, you'd at least be able to get your car back, wouldn't you, Brett? Alright, well... Let's do this thing. Let's try one more spot for the drill. Let's try one more spot for the drill. 16 inches from the wall. Brett, I will try to be your distraction here on the Zatco radio show. It says in a radio show, this is a visual show. What am I talking about? Let's get some music up in here. Let's see. Do I have any good copyright-free music that's got good vibes? Let's see. This got good vibes. Here. And I'll turn my mic down real quick while we drill in the wall too. I feel you, Brett. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Deep breaths. I'm sure everything will work out fine for you, Brett. Just take some deep breaths. Keep your mind on right. Hang out with the Zank Pack in the stream. Look at us. We got dance party with the Bison and Kiki. Kevin, Aries, Twisted, Grace, Mia, Dud, yeah. Everybody out here vibing with the Zach Pack, and we vibing. Ooh, So chill out, Brett, it's alright. It'll be alright. Just chill out, cause it's gonna be December soon. It'll be real cold outside when the snow starts falling and the Christmas party start running and the New Year's party starts going and my birthday right here in January 11th to be exact, when I'm wearing the maid outfit on the stream, and you know that it'll look good cause you know that I got that fit real good cause I look like a good guy with that maid outfit, yeah. So look at me and we can chill with the, yeah. Zacko looking real crazy on the Zac Mac, looking like a snack, yeah. Look at us just chilling out here cause I'm freestyling and I don't know, yeah. Fanboy Zach with the maid outfit out here on the stream, yeah. We ain't really know nothing, but we know that we're chilling right now on a Zac Pack stream like, hey now baby, we could do it like this, we could do it like that, we could do it like, whoo. So chill with me, so chill with you, and we could do it like, yeah. So, what you know about us when you're chilling right here, cause you chill right now, yo. Say, hey. Saying thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zac Pack where we hollow. I don't really know what I just said, but I tried to rhyme, so I said the first English word that came to my head. I don't really know how to do this rap and rhyme thing, but I do know I'ma drill in the wall and hope that I find a stud 16 inches from the right wall. When I put the monitor up, hopefully I get the stream thing going real good, yeah. Hopefully that made you feel a little bit better, Brett. Just take a deep breath. It'll be alright. Just think about it for a minute and we'll be alright. Just not hit the electric wire. That's a good idea. I'll use the voltage meter on this to make sure that there's no voltage going through the wall. True. Smurf today occasionally. Yeah, well, the wire's kind of... I need to get a new HDMI wire. Uh-oh, no links. What did we see here? Hold on. Keep singing. I can't sing. The color went weird. Yeah, I need a new HDMI cable. It's a little loose. It's a little bit loose. Alright. Let me check if the voltage thing is working by putting it down near where the electric thing is. Smurfing out, baby. I'm sorry, Zayden, if it was a link that was... If it wasn't supposed to be a link or whatever, I do apologize. You can just repost whatever you said. Just be careful about the links thing. But otherwise, yeah, please don't post any links in the chat without asking permission first. It's a Rickroll? I mean, we could listen... If it wasn't copyrighted, which I'm pretty sure it is, we would listen to it. I'm cool with Rickroll, but I'm not trying to get DMCA'd, you know? No worries, though. All right, let's check the voltage thing. Hold on. Okay, so there's voltage down below. I don't think there's voltage up though. No. Okay. So 16 inches from the wall, we find the stud. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're gonna do. Shouldn't be, but never know. That's true. That's true, you never know for sure. However, there shouldn't be, especially considering this isn't giving me any voltage readings up there. So, people! I was gonna do the Ludwig boys, but you know. I'm addicted to watching Ludwig recently, and every time I hear, like, I don't know, I just always want to yell, boys! Don't know if it's copyright. I think it is. I like to play it better safe than sorry, Zayden, but if you want to put it in the music chat in my Discord, you're more than welcome to do so. There's my Discord there if you want to do that. And I'll check it off stream and make sure that it's copyrighted or not, but just to be sure. All right. All right. People. People. You guys want to see the cat? Kitty stole my gamer chair. All right. Let's try it. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. X benchmark cats if you want to check. But this one is Deku. Very small drill bit. A very small one. I understand what you're saying. Drill a small hole first. Then it won't be that big of a deal if I don't get it in the right spot, and I can test it easier. And then if it's really there, then I can drill it with the right one. I like the troublemaker, me too. Good idea, Kevin. See, this is why I need adults that are in my chat that have life experience to help me out. You guys... See, I don't like backseat gaming in like my games like Minecraft and stuff, but real life backseat gaming, totally understandable, acceptable, thank you. I do need help with the real life stuff, so. What he does to your Xmas tree? Oh, I think I had a Christmas tree up last Christmas. I don't think they made a big deal out of it. But I can't remember now. Did I? Angel, did I have a Christmas tree last year when I had the cats? Do you remember? Can't remember you having one. I know you remember the one Christmas I did have one for sure. I don't remember if I did last one though. Put a song. There is no voice chat. No voice chat. No, there's a music chat. It's a text chat. You just put the link there. Just make sure you read the rules, and then once you read the rules, that'll give you access to the rest of the Discord. Oh. Guess you remember their login? Oh shoot, dude, no way. No way. I took the VIP away from that account because you said you lost access to it. Holy crap, do your follow age real quick though. Do your follow age since you're on it, dude. Did you figure out the login for your account just because it's my first follower? What chat is music? The one that says music on it. Yeah. It'll say music. It's called music. In order to get access to it, you do have to do the thing, but it's under the topics. What is that command? ! follow age. And yes. Yeah, like Wes did. Only real life tip lately is that if you're dealing with spicy food, put a little oil on your hands before you wash with soap and water. Wait, why? Oh, does it help with getting rid of the spice? Yeah, in the Discord, yeah. 7 years and 1 month. The GOAT. The GOAT, baby. That's my buddy Caleb. ! music 3, I think? Real quick, I'm gonna get a hairbrush because I'm tired of this. Caleb, do we have D&D tonight or is that next week? Next? Okay. What's up, Blush? Want to sleep early today? No worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping in though and saying hey. I appreciate seeing you, as always. Can I just put the link in Twitch chat? Yeah, someone want to permit Zayden? Hugs for chat from Brett. Let's go. Trying to hang out. You stream D&D? We don't know. Should we stream our D&D sessions? Is that a thing we should do? My friend Tim was talking about doing that. Maybe we'll start doing that. Maybe we'll start streaming it and we'll stream it on his channel or something. Alright, you got 60 seconds, Zayden. 60 seconds for the link. Your time's ticking, Zayden. Watching D&D games? Yeah. I think we might. We might start. You guys want to... Caleb, do you want to help me with something? You want to help me with something right now? Can't while streaming. Yeah, I can't watch it while I'm streaming. Subway Sexists by Young Spinach Cumshot. It would have cost you nothing not to post that. It would have cost you nothing to not post that. I can't say I expected much more, to be honest. Alright. Possibly. Okay, well, I wanted to give a quick synopsis, so if you want to help me with that, give a quick synopsis of how our D&D session has gone so far. Small PP roll in Discord just for me. Just a small PP roll. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should make a small PP roll and give it to people that troll. Just give the trolls the small PP roll. It's not a bad idea. Barwa says so low, but goddamn. Alright. Your mods troll so much though? That's why you guys got big PP. I wanted to give a quick synopsis of how our D&D session has gone so far. So, here, let me give you a quick rundown. Your PP roll. God dang it. Okay, so Cinder, basically what happened in our D&D session so far is we all came to find each other escaping our initial places of residence, or by either we're escaping to find a better place, a better home, or something along those lines. The D&D session is loosely based on colonial America, so basically we're colonizing a new area, a new land, and everyone of all races, religion, etc. is welcome. So we're finding like solace here, essentially, whatever, and we become friends with each other, and then we get a job to make a map of the land. And so then we travel out with our tour guide guy, the map maker, and along the way, we start getting into trouble with different things. We find this goop that's like incredibly explosive. We find all kinds of you know, we run into like some tribes of different sorts, some nomadic tribes, and we get them super drunk and they've never found alcohol before, things like that, and eventually we end up in a city right now that has a zero tolerance for breaking the law, but they've got like very like kind of loose laws, like all drugs are legal and stuff like that. In any case, anyway, right now we're there, and I am a bard. I'm a tiefling bard, and we just hit level 5, so that's about where we are right now. I wish I would give you more of an in-depth description, but we only play once every other week, and we haven't played a ton yet. Oh yeah, and he's a minotaur. He literally sliced a deer folk in half, and the god Helm was super mad because one of our people is a worshipper of Helm, and he was mad at him because he's like, "You're supposed to protect the forest, not kill the deer folk, dude. What the heck?" But yeah, clickbait vids be like and subscribe, or I'll lick your toes. Rolled a nat 20 and murked him. Yes, sir. Bards can be interesting depending on the person playing it. Well, I'm just saying, I think I'm pretty charismatic, so I think the bard role kind of suits me, you know? It's my first ever session of D&D, my first ever campaign of D&D, so I'm definitely not playing it to the fullest extent, but I like it. We often need the bard. Yeah, I'm constantly playing my ocarina, my space ocarina, which was a handed down instrument to me from my grandfather that looks like the way Chowder is animated, where it's like when I move it, the pattern on it doesn't move, but the object moves, so it like looks really interesting. It's kind of like when you move a green object on a green screen or whatever, you know? Ain't ever seen two pretty best friends before. I don't know about that one, Zayden. My friend's pretty pretty, I'm not gonna lie. From the lightning bird? No, the lightning bird taught me how to drink the stars. So I'm able to navigate based on the stars, and I'm able to navigate by looking at my ocarina because my ocarina shows the stars from the sky above it at all times. Till I saw Zach and Tim. Exactly, Pimp. You know what's up. Playing since I was 10, so now I barely roleplay sometimes. I get to business. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got that deep voice. I do. Yeah. I got that good. It's true. Alright. I'm taking a break just because standing up is exhausting. That's right. I said it. I'm brave enough to say it. Standing up is exhausting, guys. What can I say? It's true. You see these skinny boy arms, these lanky arms? My legs look the same. It's hard to stand. Did you eat yet today? I had 2 grilled cheeses for breakfast. I had an American cheese grilled cheese, and I had a cheddar cheese grilled cheese. They were both pretty good. The cheddar cheese lacked flavor, and the cheddar cheese was pretty good. But the cheddar cheese lacked it. The cheddar cheese. Let me explain it. The cheddar cheese had a much better consistency than the American cheese. However, the cheddar cheese didn't have as good of a flavor to it, unfortunately. I think either I needed more cheddar cheese or I needed to mix the cheddar and the American cheese. So I think next time for the ultimate texture flavor combination, I'm going to do American cheese, cheddar cheese, American cheese, and then that should give me that good consistency, that nice pull, that the stringy cheese, but still be flavorful at the same time, you know what I'm saying? A piano guy? You what? What, MK? Great breakfast? I think so. It's a neat breakfast. I thought so. Calm me down. Oh, I'm sorry, TK. I'm fuming. What the hell? Yeah, that's ridiculous. You got asked to resign because you asked to take a leave of absence because of COVID. That doesn't even make any sense. I hate people. Try some red lobster. Lester? What is that? All I've had so far today is a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. I mean, hey, that's a good meal. Deku? Deku and Cheech. There's Deku back there and Cheech up here. They just chilling. How'd I get gifted? I was only here once. Hey, I don't know. Some people be getting lucky with the gifted rolls, you know? The fuck is going on? It's a kind of cheese? I have never heard of that before. Here, let's take a look. Did you eat yet today? I had 2 grilled cheeses for breakfast. I had an American cheese grilled cheese, and I had a cheddar cheese grilled cheese. They were both pretty good. The cheddar cheese lacked flavor.
Hey, listen!
And the cheddar cheese was pretty good. But what's wrong with having a cheddar cheese grilled sandwich? Is that what the problem is here, what, MK? Dev, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Welcome in. Vibe checked you. Did you vibe check us? Oh, you did. I'm vibing. Exclamation mark vibe in the chat if you're vibing, fellow vibers and Zack Packs and Snack Packs. Well, DavD, I appreciate the follow. It's no worries if you don't enjoy the content, you don't want to be a part of the Zack Pack. Don't feel like you have to just because you got a sub, but I hope that you do enjoy the content, and I appreciate the follow. Thought you meant the cheddar cheese was bland and then you said it was good? No, it was bland. It was good, but it was bland. Like, the cheddar cheese wasn't flavorful enough. It had a good consistency, though. We stay vibing. Absolutely. Yeah, the cheddar cheese, like, I could barely taste the cheddar cheese over the bread. Okay, so, actually, I grilled the bread with mayo. I don't know if you guys know that trick, but, like, you use mayo instead of butter. I should have done it with butter. The mayo flavor was overpowering. I learned that trick from, like, some online thing, but I should have just used butter. It would have been better. Accidentally had mom walk in on them vibing. Sounds healthy. TikTok? No, it wasn't TikTok. It was way before that. Then again, I've been watching TikTok longer than I thought. I've been watching TikTok for like over a year now. Like a year and a half now. Good in a grilled cheese toasty. Spring onions. Back to the chair. Mayo and grilled cheese together? Well, yeah. Well, it's like a normal thing that people do, and so I just wanted to try it. And it was... could have been better. We'll definitely do butter from now on. Almost 7 or 8 months ago. It's insane. I know. Oh. There's the link. Hold on. Leicester? Oh, Leicester. Leicestershire. Of course I've heard of Leicestershire cheese. Obviously, everyone's heard of red Leicestershire cheese. Everyone knows what red Leicestershire cheese is. Come on. Huh. English cheese, similar manner to cheddar cheese. It's crumbly in texture, typically sold at 6 to 12 months of age. The rind is red. I have heard of red Leicestershire cheese. Yeah, no, I've definitely tried Leicestershire cheese before, definitely. MK vibing. Got an email from Madrina's. Haven't ordered anything from there in a while. Madrina's? Shroud coffee. The way you say it. What? Red Leicestershire cheese. Easy to call it Leicester. No, it's Leicestershire cheese. It says it on the Wikipedia. Red Leicestershire cheese. Shroud flavor, best flavor, Black Friday sales. They have a peppermint mocha starter kit, half off. Send a link. I'll take a look. Black Friday sales. I can't pass up sales of coffee. Call it Red Leicester. No, the link said Leicestershire cheese. I swear I saw it. Go look at the link, I swear. Madrida's aimbot flavor. That's right. Aimbot flavor. Easy. My hair is being a nuisance today. Black Friday 3080, anyone? Oh, yeah. Lol. As if they'll be in stock ever, anywhere, at all. Come on, dude. Cracked out of your mind flavor. My favorite. Let's take a look. Just taking a break from the drilling at the moment. Why is it taking a year to load? Oh, there we go. Cold brew what is that? Peppermint mocha. That looks cool, but why does it look like blood? Why does the mocha look like blood? And why does it say crafted with Alex? And why does it look like a powder and not a cup? ordering Shroud coffee. I'm confused. I am in danger. Let me show you this. Trying to find which scene I want to use. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Yeah, when you said peppermint mocha, it sounded fine, but looking at the advert, the marketing doesn't do it any justice. Yeah. Cold brewed powder, huh? Never mind. You know, it sounded great. But brown peppermint G Fuel, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, I don't like the sound of it being brown peppermint G Fuel. Also, like that's great. Cafe vanilla, that looks great. That looks fantastic right there, but this on the other hand, I don't think I'm vibing with it. But 186 milligrams of natural caffeine does sound pretty fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Fuel cups. That's cool. They got K-cups. Lots on sale, so look around. I mean, it's only 20 bucks. Why were the alerts doubled? I'm gonna have a panic attack. Thank you for the 3 bids, Aiden. I thought we fixed the audio issues. I'm gonna straight up have a panic attack. Yo, what's up, Spaz? Be home in like 2 days? Heck yeah. Oh, I'm so upset right now. You guys should make like a Christmas town on the server? Oh, definitely. We need to build a Christmas tree. Something cool. Maybe. Cats. Yes. Thank you for the the 12 bits, total of 15. Zayden, appreciate you. Let's figure out the You know what it is? It's a glitch when I need to change scenes too fast and I mess it up. I think that's what it is. I think it reloads the source multiple times. So let's do something. Have I played Cold War? I have. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see if this fixed it. Okie dokie. Well, I guess the alerts are going to be messed up for the rest of the stream today. Can we raid someone? I always raid someone at the end of my stream, yeah. But not right now. It's not the end of the stream. So no. All I've been playing. What have you been playing in it? Do you like multiplayer, zombies? What? Frag Dempsey. Can we get some Frag Dempsey's in the chat? I want to see nothing but Frag Dempsey in the chat. That's me right now. Oh, fair enough, Cheeto. Funky. The sounds are fine, but my alerts are screwed to high hell. That's unfortunate. Both? That's fair. I haven't played enough yet. I want to play more zombies. Speaking of Frag Dempsey, I want to get some zombies going soon. I have not learned any of the Easter egg or anything yet. When he does end, yeah. Gotta play zombies at some point. Super fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, I'd love to play some zombies with you. I would love for you. I'm sure that you being the Frag Dempsey, the main, I'm sure that you you know everything about everything that's been figured out so far as Easter eggs and stuff like that. I will need you to teach me, because I have not looked at it at all yet. I haven't looked into any of it. I can pretty much speedrun the whole map. Hell yeah. Nathan wanted to play with you too. Oh yeah, I saw something about, are people mad that the first map is super easy? Because it's like, that's how every single zombies game has ever been. You were saying something about people being, I saw you tweet something about people being like upset that the first map is like super simplistic, but it's like, yeah, obviously. Some people are, but I think it's good. Actually gives new people a chance to like it. I mean, that's basically how it's always been, right? Is like the first map is always the simplest map, and then like the last map is always the most complex. Like Revelations and what was the one with the robots? Like those were the most complicated, and they were the last like DLC to come out for the game, their respective game, right? Like Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, whatever. Black Ops 3, the first map was insanely complicated. It made me hate it at first. What was the first map in Black Ops 3? Oh, Transit, right? That's... Black Ops 3 was a fail. Shadows of Evil? Oh! No, that's Black Ops 3. Right. That was... I'm thinking Black Ops 2. I liked Shadows of Evil. I love Shadows of Evil, but you're right. It was incredibly complicated. You're absolutely right. The map is super good, but it just wasn't a good first map. I loved it. I loved it for sure, but I totally understand what you're saying. It was definitely complicated. Me and Galactron in chat loved Shadows of War. Or Shadows of Evil, sorry. We loved that. We would run that so much. We got to the point where we were min-maxing the hell out of it. Like me and Galactron min-maxed the hell out of it to the point where like we would know, we'd have our points so perfectly set up. It'd be like shoot the zombies twice first round, then knife to have the extra 20 points per zombie, and then we would get the monster. We'd do everything you could do as the monster as one person, and then we'd unlock the doors in a very specific sequence. Like I'd unlock the first door, then he'd unlock the second door, so that way we'd get the first shield part round 1, and then we'd have shield by like round 3. I forget exactly what the route was because it's been a couple years now, but we literally spent an entire like summer, probably almost 6 months, just like running that map to like the most possible maximized thing that we could figure out. Then again, we did it by ourselves without looking up anything, so as far as I know, there was probably a lot more tricks that we just didn't know. But yeah, Shadow's a really fun map to get the strat memorized on. Yeah, had a super specific one for a while. Speedruns on that map are insane, I bet, because yeah, like that map is so good. I love that map. That map is basically like everything I love about zombies. Revelations was my probably my all-time favorite. Was it? No, I'd say my top 3 maps are Shadows of Evil, the one with the robots, and Revelations. Those are my top 3 maps that I can think of. But then again, I didn't play the other maps too much because I didn't play Black Ops 2 very much because I didn't have it. I had Black Ops 1, stopped playing console games for a while. Then my brother had a console and had Black Ops 3. So I didn't get to play Black Ops 2 very much. But I didn't like Transit when I did play it on my cousin's thing. And very true, Zayden. Very true. The Greek God map? Which one was in Black Ops 4, right? The first map in Black Ops 4. That one was alright. IX, yeah. I didn't play much of Black Ops 4 just because Black Ops 4 tried to do too many things. I wish I had played more zombies on Black Ops 4, honestly. Black Ops 4 felt like a fail to me, though. I think. I don't think I enjoyed Black Ops 4 very much. I wish I'd played more Black Ops 4. I have it. I just haven't played a whole lot of it. It was trying to do too many things for me. Like, it got ruined by the fact that it had a Battle Royale mode and a multiplayer mode and the other mode, and the multiplayer was scuffed and the Battle Royale was scuffed. And so I just didn't play much of it because of that. You liked Black Ops 4? That's fair. Honestly, like, the only good thing about Black Ops 4 Zombies, don't worry. Okay, good. Yeah. I didn't think anything else was that crazy. I'll tell you what map I did like on Black Ops 4, though. I liked the prison map. Whatever that map was with the prison or whatever. I liked that map. But I'll tell you why I liked that map. I liked that map because it had the Terminus crew. Blackout and BO4 at first, but I didn't like it after the update. I just wasn't a fan of the way that it felt. I just wasn't a fan. It didn't feel smooth for me. I was like okay with it, but at that point I was still playing like Fortnite and stuff. And then it immediately got overshadowed by Apex when Apex came out, and Apex just like killed it completely. So, I don't know. I don't know, Black Ops 4 was just trying to do too many things in my opinion. It was trying to be a battle royale, it was trying to be normal multiplayer COD, it was trying to be zombies, and it was like kind of failing on all fronts. I was really happy with Modern Warfare though. I liked Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare was a great Call of Duty for me. And I liked that when they did release the Battle Royale, it wasn't with the game. Like, they kind of waited till the Battle Royale was kind of, like, ready to be released to release it. That was nice. But, yeah. Cold War Zombies with you at some point? Taking a break from COD right now to focus on exams and all that, but afterwards I'm back on the grind. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. When do you think you'll be free? I'm gonna start drilling into the wall again soon, by the way, guys, so... maybe we can get this monitor hung up before the end of stream yet. Also, any VIPs or mods in the chat can get a shout out for Frag Dempsey. I think my last day is the 4th, but if you want to play before then, let me know. The 4th. The 4th of December? I don't know why I was thinking like January 4th. Fourth of December. Heck yeah. Oh, missed the E. Missed the E. I see. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah, brother. Ooh, dude, you're gonna hit 4K very soon. Holy crap. I forgot WoW people will be on all night. New thing comes out. What's coming out on WoW today? But yeah, no, I would love to run, Cold War soon. After the 4th, though. After the 4th, let's see. How far away is, I don't know what day it is. Okay, that's like a week, almost 2 weeks from now. Yeah, I mean, if you're free sometime sometime this week or next week before then, let me know, but, otherwise, I'm good to wait. Time passes by so fast nowadays. I'm a boomer, dude. I'm drilling into a wall to hang a monitor. I'm finding studs in the wall. I'm saying time passes by so fast nowadays. I'm such a boomer, dude. Time passes by so fast nowadays. 2 weeks anyway, you know. Shadows of Evil? Shadows of Evil? Shadows of Shadowland? Shadows of Shadowlands. Interesting. It's just a new expansion, Try my best. I fat fingered. We speedrun in Zach's chat. Feels bad. Current record holder. Back done with school. Going home now. Let's go, Madeline. Heck yeah. My name all the time. But you're Frag Dempsey. How could they mess up Frag Dempsey? Dude, it's so true. I was just saying to myself earlier that it felt like time was passing in double speed. Honestly, man, time is crazy. Like, the older you get, the faster it goes by, but also, like, I found that moving out of my parents' house made time go even faster. And I think that, well, and COVID also has been doing that, but I think moving out of my parents' house made time start going by even faster, because now I've got, like, all the chores to do. Like, I gotta do, like, we had water in our fuse box, and we had to call an electrician and have him come over. I gotta, like, you know, pay all the bills when it comes to like I gotta pay the internet bill and I gotta, you know, do laundry and dishes and trash and all that stuff, and then we gotta pay the sewer bill and the that bill and the this bill and the this bill. So like I think ever since moving out of my parents' house, I've just been like, there's more like busy work in the day, and so it just makes time go by even faster because it's just like it's not memorable stuff. So you're just doing a bunch of like not memorable like chores, you know. Not looking forward to all that. I don't know, man. It's a freeing experience. I'm happier than I've ever been having moved out of my parents' house. I love my parents. I got a pretty good relationship with my parents at the end of the day, but I needed to move out. And honestly, I'm so happy I did. I'm so happy I did. Also, like cooking every single meal is another thing. But anyway, I'm so happy that I moved out. I'm over it. Fair enough, West. Appreciate you, bro. You take the reins. Hey, Zayden, I'm sorry, homie. But if you piss off the mods and the mods decide to get rid of you, that's it. That's it. I've told them zero tolerance. You do what you think. You ban whoever you want. We ain't trying to kill the vibe, so I apologize to a little bit. You can always submit a ban appeal if you would like to, but at the end of the day, these mods, they cut throat out here. They cut throat out here in the chat, so you gotta be careful. Bills coming monthly and feeling like they never end makes it speed up. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Good for you making your own food. I love making noodles. I like making spaghetti noodles with olive oil, garlic, onions, Parmesan cheese. Ooh, so good. Aglio olio, I think it's called. It's so good. That's super good. Play music all night long. Absolutely. I don't know. So good. I also just like making spaghetti, fettuccine, chicken Alfredo, chicken in general. I love making some garlic powder, some onion powder, some paprika. Ooh. Making burritos. I'll tell you what, I pretty much only make food that can use noodles, pasta sauces, chicken, and beef, and quesadilla wraps, breads of different sorts like quesadillas and slices of bread. That's what I do. If I can throw that stuff in a different order, did I say cheese already? And cheeses. If I can make, I will make 100 million different things with those ingredients and just put them in different orders. That's like the only thing I've been surviving off of since I moved out. Like, I don't know. They're pretty good meals. I mean, they're healthy and stuff. You know what I need though? I need more like fibrous things. I need like spinach, and I need to start making like salads and stuff like that. I got a bag of croutons and no lettuce. Never buy lettuce. Oh, eggs. Eggs are great. Eggs, scrambled eggs. You can make omelets. You can put them in all kinds of stuff, right? It's so good. But noodles are cheap and good. Absolutely. I say pasta, but coming from an Italian family, we like pasta just a bit. Yes, sir. Cinder, coming from an Italian family, is it okay for me to call everything noodles? Like, West and Andy get mad at me because it's not technically correct, but is it like, do you care that much if I say noodles when I'm talking about like lasagna noodles, spaghetti noodles, fettuccine noodles, macaroni noodles? Like, is that a big deal? Do you care that much? Are you a purist, or is it like, whatever? Put nutmeg in your cheese-based sauces. You're welcome. Nutmeg in your cheese-based sauces. I've been getting really into cooking lately, and I've been really watching Food Wars, the anime Food Wars, really good. I've been watching that and kind of getting ideas from it. It's an anime, so I'm like not, you know, like, oh, that's definitely the real life cooking thing, but yeah. We say pasta, so I never had to face that. I don't care. Yeah, okay. You don't care. That's all I was asking, really, is if you care that much. Free to say noodles when you're talking about noodles. See, West is weird. West gets mad whenever I say noodles when I'm talking about anything that isn't. When I say noodles, when I'm talking about anything that isn't like ramen or something. Cooking stream. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what we need to do. Hey, West, are you able to make a community channel point redemption thing, or do I have to do that? If you can do that, I'd love to have one set up for to do a cooking stream. We could do a channel points community like pool thing for it. ramen noodles and cup of noodles. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's because Wes would agree. Wes would be like, yeah, because it's ramen noodles. Those are noodles, so it's fine to call those noodles. But pasta is pasta, so you're not allowed to say noodles. And I'm just like, well, I don't know, man. I grew up calling them noodles. I'm never gonna stop. It's just not gonna happen. I'm surprised it's taken this long for them to come to the realization. West has been here for 2 years, and West has never ever had a problem with it. It's not like I talk about spaghetti all day every day, but I mean, like, surely I've mentioned spaghetti at some point and said noodles. I don't know. Christmas shopping sounds good, Funky. Catch you later. I'm back after a good nap. My fever is worse. Sorry, Cat. Have you taken anything? Cats get a taste of whatever you cook? No. But you know what I will do? After I drill the wall a little bit more, I got these for my cats. And I wanted to feed it to them on stream because it's kind of cute. It's a Go-Gurt for cats. A Go-Gurt for cats. Pretty cool. Nifty. It's not actually, like, it's not a, whatever you call it. I'm back, welcome back. It's not a dairy-based thing, but yeah. Chain Noodles and Company. They don't call it Pasta and Company. That's what I said, Cinder. I showed them the Noodles and Company website, and I said the same thing. I was like, look. And it even says, like, and then they just were like, well, that company's wrong and Americans are stupid. And I was like, well, alright. Access denied. I can enable disable current ones, but not make new ones. Gotcha. I wonder why. West, you're an editor, aren't you? On the channel, right? You're making us sound so mean? Well, you are. You guys were being assholes to me. Made me feel like shit. All right. Create a community. Give your thing. Okay. Cooking. Oh, hello. Hello. Cooking stream. I will cook on stream. LOL. Okay, enter amount. How many channel points do you think we should raise for it? And our noodle inaccuracies. You call them noodles too, don't you, Frag? Like, out of curiosity, like, you would say spaghetti noodles, macaroni noodles, etc. Like, you would call those noodles. What happens if you turn on the fan? The camera goes flying, probably. That's probably what would happen. What's going on, Tara? Welcome back. You get fan art. Call all that noodles. I don't know what else to call them. That's exactly. Like, I call them noodles, although what I've been told is you just call them pasta. Like, they're pasta. They're pastas. We call it by their proper name. I say, are we having rotini or mustacholi or ravioli? I'm fantastic, Tara. Thanks for asking. My hair's giving me a panic attack, but otherwise I'm great. Boop. What's up, Riri? Yeah. I mean, Ion fan. Yeah, I mean, as far as it goes, like, you could just call them pasta and then just call them by whatever. I think the thing is, like, it is redundant to call it whatever noodle. Like, if you're referring to spaghetti, you might as well just say spaghetti. If you're saying mustacholi, you might as well just say mustacholi. I think that the problem is that in America, exclamation mark, turn off fan. At least you still have hair, Zach. Fair enough. I think the problem is that in America, a lot of times we refer to the noodle, not the, well, you see, that's my brain. It just automatically calls them noodle. Like, it's not going to stop happening. Start losing their hair around 256. Well, I got a long time then, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, but most people, sorry, I think the problem is that we refer to a lot of dishes by the pasta name instead of, you know, whatever the dish is. Like, right, like spaghetti bolognese is just spaghetti. But if you're going to use spaghetti noodles in a different dish, you would refer to them as spaghetti noodles because you're trying to differentiate from spaghetti, the dish. And then it's like mustacholi is a dish Even though it's like, it's not Frag Dempsey. Frag Dempsey. That's right, Nether. Nether knows what's up. Frag Dempsey, baby. But yeah, like, what's up, Wiser? What's up, by the way? Frag Dempsey. That's right, Frag Dempsey. Frag Dempsey. Boop. Well, anyway, movie night was really fun. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, I guess, like, what I'm getting at is, you should be calling it, we should be calling it by the dish name, but instead we call it the dish by the name of the pasta that we use in it, and then that makes it, whenever we want to refer to the pasta, then we have to add the word noodle after it. Even though noodle's the wrong word, I guess, but yeah. Calling something by the product name versus what it really is? Yeah, I guess so, right? Like, Americans have that habit in general, though, don't we? Because we call, like, anything that is a tissue, we call it Kleenex, pretty much. Like, you know, we have that problem a lot. Let's get some hugs in the chat easily. Hugs, let's go. Real controversy is, what kind of cheese do you use in lasagna? I actually don't know. I've never cooked lasagna from scratch, honestly. Done with my classes for the day. How's the monitor fixing going? Well, I drilled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes in the wall and didn't get a stud any of those times. The one time I did find something, it was a metal beam and not the other thing. I love your mic, AT2020 Plus. Sounds really great. We have upgraded to the Shure SM7B, Dev. I need to update the description. If you do !mic, it'll show you the current one. Actually, I'm a bit of a liar. We used to use that one though, and it sounded really good when I used that one too. But we got upgrades. We're using the Shure SM7B nowadays. What exactly happened? What do you mean? What exactly happened? Nothing happened yet. Right. Kleenex is a brand versus tissue paper as the product. Yeah. So I think the problem is that we refer to things as, like, well, I don't know. We refer to things incorrectly. Ricotta, but a lot of people use cottage cheese. Wait, cottage cheese? I think ricotta is the way to go, yeah. Yeah, ricotta is the move, for sure. What is it, fixing? I'm not fixing anything. Did someone change the title to say fixing? Is that what the problem is? I see. The mods put fixing in the title, so you guys think I'm trying to fix something. I'm not trying to fix anything. Nothing's broken. I'm just trying to put them on it. I'm just attaching. Affixing, maybe. Not fixing, but affixing a monitor to the wall. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. I was so confused why you guys kept asking me if I was good at fixing stuff and fixing and whatnot. I was like, what? I was like, what are you guys talking about? I'm not fixing anything. Nothing's broken. Not yet. I was so confused. I understand now. My dad always says it all comes out looking the same. Fair enough. Of course, Cheeto, though. You're always welcome to hug chat. Tara, what movie did you all watch? Ooh. Alright. I think it's time that I try to drill another hole in the wall. I should be slumping now, so I'll be here for the next 3 to 4-ish hours. Uh-huh. I know how you work. I know how you work at this point, Tara. I don't know if I'll be... Well, I might be. I might stream for a while, honestly. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I might stream for a while. Well, what time is it? It's only 3. I gotta... Frag Dempsey. Absolutely, Frag Dempsey. I need to... I need to return some internet equipment, a modem, to the store before 7 p.m. So I definitely need to get off stream within the next couple hours, but I got a couple hours left. I've got 1, 2... I'd say I've got about 2.5 hours of stream left in me, probably. Need those channel points. Fair enough. Absolute facts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A true believer in the Frag Dempsey supremacy. Yo, we love Frag Dempsey supremacy around here. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I don't know if I'm overdoing it. Yo, Frag, I got a question. Am I one of the most... I want to know, am I on the lower end or the higher end of saying Frag Dempsey randomly on Twitter? I don't know. Meme is ridiculous. 20k more people, I'll have 200k. Let's go. You're on the higher end for sure. Let's go. I thought I was on the higher end. I don't know why. I just like this meme. I like the meme. I like just saying Frag Dempsey for no reason. Makes me happy. Makes me happy to just... I tweeted, I've just been, oh, don't mind me, just doom scrolling through Twitter, and Bladen replied, Bladen goes, explain, and I just said, Frag Dempsey. And then Bladen was like, Frag Dempsey. How about my name? And boom, there it was. There we go. That's the meme sauce right there. Alright. Watched Harry Potter. Gotcha. Which one did you guys watch? The Joker one I made on Twitter was great. The Joker one. 200k. 200k Grably, holy moly. Fun fact, by the way, guys, when we hit 5,000 followers, Zach Pack members, if you will, I will do a 24-hour stream. I'm probably gonna do a 24-hour charity stream. I wanted to do the Zach Pack Gives Back Part 2 earlier this year, and it just didn't work out because of moving out and stuff like that, but I'd like to do that for 5k. So when we hit 5k, I think we're gonna do a 24-hour charity stream called the Zach Pack Gives Back Part 2. And yeah, we might do it for anxiety gaming. We might choose a different one. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I'm prepared. I'm preparing. Well, I can prepare. Speaking of which, by the way, cooking stream. How many channel points should we raise as a community to make me do a cooking stream? Should we do 100,000? Is 100,000 too much? Is that a good amount? What do we think? 50k? 111,000? Not too much? The Goblet of Fire? Oh, the Goblet of Fire is one of my favorite ones. How far I could go? Yeah. Joker one. I didn't see it. I need to see it. 10k? 10k is not too much. Not very much. 50k? 50k is good. Let's do 50k. I think 50k is good. Number of days. I'll give you guys 30 days. $100? 100k? You want 100k? I don't know. 100k, let's see what 100k is. I would need to reach, listen, if I were to do 100k, I don't want to go broke. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, if I did 100k, the max amount of days I can make the community goal go for is
Hope stream has been going great. Just got home from work a while ago. Much love, everyone.
Forgot the alerts are still broken. Thank you for the 100 bits, Selena. I really appreciate it. The stream has been going great until my alerts broke, and then I realized that my alerts are broken again. I was upset about it, and now I'm still upset about it, and I just got reminded, but I'm upset about it. But regardless, I appreciate the 100 bits very much. And we still have the spooky alerts on from October because I don't know how time works. But thank you so much, Selena. The stream has been amazing so far. Much love. Yeah, I know, Tara. I know. Look, I'm tired. I'm not gonna fix it. I'll restart my computer. It'll be fixed next time. I can't deal with it. I can't do it. I'm done. I can't sit here and try and fix my alerts every day just to restart my computer and have them be broken again. I'm done with it. If they break on stream, they stay broken until the next stream. That's all there is to it from now on. I know everything. I am an omnipotent god. No, what's up, Angelina, by the way? Though I love how Frag gives me vibes of one of... Thank you for gifting a sub to Angelina, by the way, it's Lena. Angelina, welcome to the snack pack. Welcome to the snack pack. Snack pack, where you at? Zacko Industry, if it's broken, don't fix it. We don't fix nothing around here, not even monitors. Absolutely not. No thank you, no thank you. No way, no way. Absolutely not. Zacho hugs in the chat. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see. Yeah, okay, real quick. If I were to do 100k channel points, though, 2 people would have to contribute 2,000 channel points every single day for 30 straight days. That might be viable, but I've never done a community reward before, and I don't care about doing a cooking stream. Like, it's not like I don't want to do a cooking stream, so we'll just do 50k to start, and we'll see how it goes, and we'll go from there. How's that sound? We'll start with 50k. We'll do a 50k one. It'll be no biggie, no big deal, and we'll go from there. If it's too easy, next time we do a channel reward thing, we'll make it harder. But for now, we ride. For now, we go with it. Let's see. File too large? Bruh. What do you mean? File too large? Doesn't even make any sense, dude. How can the 112 by 112 file be too large? Don't know what you're talking about, Twitch. You got issues, bro. You need to chill. Oh, and now I can't. Oh, Twitch, why can't you just work, dude? Twitch, just work, man. It's all I ask you to do. Just don't have a broken site 24/7. It's that simple. Simply don't be broken 24/7. All right. Fine, 77 in the middle. No, it's all right. We'll do 55 and then I'll start it. There we go. Boom. Start the challenge. There you go, guys. Community challenge started, baby. Stuck in my head and I couldn't find the name. Oh, you found it. Let's go. Really hard? Just laying in their account. That's true, but you can only contribute 2,000 per day. So, yeah. Epoon contributing 2K. Frag Dempsey. You can cook Frag Dempsey. Let's go, Tara. Absolutely. We could cook up that Frag Dempsey. Yep. Woo! Woo! Why would Twitch work? You right. You right. Absolutely. Why would Twitch work? I don't know. 2K at one time, you know? Yep. Zach. Hi. Hello, it's me. Kevin with the 2K. Come over to taste it. Tara, you want to come over to taste Frag Dempsey? Simp. Sorry, I had to put gel in my hair. It was driving me crazy. All right. Yours only, Frag Dempsey. Only a 12-hour flight. Sender with the 2. And one other contributed. I don't know how many. Probably 2K each. Let's go. Do it. I have exactly 50K. Yeah, you can only contribute 2K though. Just give it all now. Nope, only 2K per stream. Use my points anyway, so this is good. Let's go. We'll need to do more community challenges in the future. I looked over real quick and only read the first part. How many channel points for a funny stream? Like seeing what happens when you try to bathe the cats. Oh, that'd probably be more like 100K, yeah. West with the 2K. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to bait the cats. I don't know if I'm down for that on stream, to be honest. Because if they do scratch me or hurt me, like, I don't know. That's not going to be fun for stream, I don't think. I mean, maybe it would be fun for you guys, but it's not something I think I'm down for, unfortunately. I need to find out if I can reload my alert or something. I'm gonna see if this fixes it real quick. Hold on. Alright, let's test an alert. whatever. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. I'm not gonna fix it today. I don't have the mental capacity. Cutie with the care. Cutie with the hair. Knight Rider, thank you for the 250 for the challenge. Head in the Clouds in my head. I wish I could play that song on stream, but it's copyrighted. Understandably. You know what song I really like that's not copyrighted though? I'll play it real quick. Hold on. I'll find it. Let me find it. This is a really good song that I like. Hold on. It's not this one. Is this one? I love this song. This doesn't have words or anything, but it feels inspirational. You know? It's just like, if you just think about it, you really can achieve whatever you want to achieve in life. You really can dream big. If you set out with your mind straight on the goal, you can absolutely achieve everything you've ever wanted to achieve, my friends. Absolutely anything. So please, Frag Dempsey.
Take my money.
I'll take your money. Thank you, Cinder. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'll take your money. Zach is so cool, bro. I swear, this dude is so cool. No, I'm not cool. I'm stinky. Make it, please. Make it stop. Please, I'm suffering. Someone end my suffering, please. Alright, I'm gonna drill into the wall, guys. So I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna turn my mic down. I'm gonna try to drill into the wall here. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully it works. And I don't cry. Yes. Yeah, drill boy. Yeah. Frag joins Dream SMP. Frag DLC. I want to join Dream SMP. Evil villain vibes, bro. The evil Dennis, bro. Open wide. Yo, we already got 13K? Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. I do have a stud finder, but I have plaster walls, so it doesn't work. Stud finders don't work on plaster walls, unfortunately. Yeah, we tried that. It's right here, actually. The only thing I used it for was to check for voltage, because it does have a a metal and voltage detector as well. So I made sure there's no wires. Apparently there aren't any as far as I know. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, we should be good though. The voltage works. The voltage works. The voltage detector works. The stud finder doesn't, though. Basically, as far as I'm aware, the way that the voltage detector detects the electromagnetic signal, but the stud finder, on the other hand, detects surfaces with a certain hardness level of sorts by, I think, like bouncing I don't know how it does it. But anyway, density, that's it. Plaster walls are dense enough to trigger the thing, but the voltage meter, I think, is like electromagnetic. I don't really know for sure, but anyway, I'm pretty sure, long story short, the voltage does work, but the other thing doesn't, basically. Yeah, such a good song, I agree. Flex tape. Kind of a weird question, but like, I literally am able to get higher FPS when I turn on internal in the shaders on Minecraft, and I have the render quality and all that at 0.5. Not a question? Yeah, that's not weird. That makes perfect sense, because that means that you're using Minecraft's like normal whatever, and then you're changing the render quality to be half of your monitor's resolution, which means that's a lot less of a processing load on the graphics card and the CPU. Interesting. Interesting, isn't it? By the way, there was no stud. So I don't know. We're hanging a monitor on the wall. The title was supposed to say hanging a monitor or whatever. But yeah. Oh, I got to sneeze from the dust. Change the title. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're hanging a monitor on the wall. You guys like a different song? This one's good, but it's getting repetitive. Yo. I'm gonna go ask my cousin if he can help me. Have them run decently on a bad computer. Highly efficient shaders. That's a decent idea. I'll be right back, guys. there's a bathroom. That is actually the power outlet is down, and I used when I measured to the power outlet. Sure. All right, let's run it. Let's run it, chat. Oh, this is a good song. Heck yeah. Hi now. Scrap Baby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. We found a stud, baby! Woo! Raid! Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. My camera's not set up right now, but properly. I'm doing some things, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you enjoyed the stream over there, and I hope that you are having a good day. Welcome into our stream. Hold on one second. Hello, hello. Mike was a bit quiet. Sorry about that. It was a great stream. It was a great stream. You were there. You were there. Hello, hello, error. You can just call me Frank. Hey, Frank. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, Ember. All right. For those of you that are just joining in, what we're doing right now is we are drilling holes in the wall, trying to find a stud. I finally found the stud. It was me the whole time. No. We found the stud finally. Now we just need to drill 2 holes into the wall so we can hang our monitor thingy, and then I'll have one monitor that's huge above me that I'll be able to use as my monitor thingy to hold the monitor that I want to be my stream computer monitor. That's the thing that'll have my OBS on it. Absolutely, that's what I was talking about. We did find the stud. What's up, Lex? It has been a great stream. Wrong phrasing. Oh, my stream. I got you. I understand. I see. Well, Ember, again, I hope you had an awesome stream. Now we have 2 studs. Absolutely, baby. Let's go. Easy. XLR cable bad. I need to get a new XLR cable. Ugh. Just chilling, popping in for a lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Lex. No worries. You know what it do. Absolutely. Can I just say I really appreciate the amazing stream that we've had today so far, guys. I appreciate the raids and everyone hanging out and chilling. I've had a really good day today. You know what? I really do think that I might start transitioning into being more of a just chatting streamer. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we have a better time here in just chatting, doing real life antics. I love Minecraft, and I think Minecraft is an amazing game. And we love streaming Minecraft and playing Minecraft, and the Zach Pack SMP ain't going nowhere, none of that. But, you know what, I think I'm going to slowly do more IRL / just chatting stuff, because I have a good time here. I have a good time just sitting back, relaxing, not having to worry about a game, and just hanging out with you guys, instead of like trying to juggle playing a game and chatting at the same time, you know? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Need to go, but good luck on your stream and hope you have fun. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. And no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing the community with us. Appreciate you. And those of you that came in from the stream, appreciate you. Look like a super addicted gamer. Exactly right, Frank. That's the goal. I got RGB all over the place. I got RGB under my desk, RGB all over my room. I got RGB keyboard, 2 RGB mice, 2 computers, two keyboards, a stream deck, vertical monitor, 3 monitors, an extra monitor, 4th monitor going up here. I got a 5th monitor in the mail. I'm gonna look like a crazy tech guy. Yep, absolutely, that's the goal. Don't forget to drink water. Ooh, water good. Just hanging here, but I'm Sam. Oh, we gotta stream Zelda soon. By the way, I with my new setup.
Listen.
Get you to see my face. Frank, by the way, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Sorry the alerts are messed up today, but they'll be fixed by tomorrow. Gonna practice Japanese? Heck yeah, Nether, sounds good. Nether, you gotta teach me Japanese someday if you get proficient enough, you know? I'm just saying, I'd love to take some lessons sometime. I'd love to learn Japanese at some point, but that's like a long-term, that's a bucket list of mine. But anyway, my Switch is on my desk now, and everything's set up for it to work perfectly, so we're gonna do more Switch stuff soon. Try to say my full name. Wow. I'll be honest, anytime someone tells me to try to say their whole name, I get worried I'm about to get trolled into saying something I shouldn't say. But, I'm going for it. Alright, chat, here we go. Chat, can you make sure I'm not gonna say something stupid? Okay, no. Alright, we're good. It doesn't sound like it's anything bad. Franken... Shh. That's my idea. That's the best I got. Like Frank N as in like and sh as in like shit. Like Franken sh. I don't know. Look, I'm stupid, alright? Don't make fun of me. Are you trolling me? Are you making fun of me? Alright, let me drill these holes real quick. Fun to watch people try to fail to say my name. I'm sorry. I feel that. Imagine me calling Tarot. Hey, Tara, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Actually, I think I asked you whenever you first came in. If I remember correctly, I was like, is it Tara? Tarot? Like, I was like, actually, genuinely like, I thought it might be Terra, but I just wasn't sure because you had so much after the Terra that I was like, well, maybe it's something else. I don't know. Because I was also thinking like tarot cards or whatever. Tarot, whatever. I don't know. You asked, but then forgot a lot. Look, yeah, it's an accident. You just automatically start pronouncing the words like, I don't know. I like your cut, G. Heck yeah. I like your cut, G. You're very close. Let's go. Alright. Hard work. Hard work. Moji with the 2K. Madeline with the 2K. Holy crap. We got 17K on the community challenge, huh? Here to fix the sword. Do I watch anime? I do watch anime. I love anime. Right now I'm watching Food Wars. Does that go to Handyman Frontier? Absolutely. You off work? No, I don't, Frank. Anything other than anime? Actually, not really, no. Because of Food Wars? No. No, not because of Food Wars. Well, a little bit because of Food Wars, I won't lie. A little bit because of Food Wars. I mean, Food Wars inspired me to, like, get better at cooking, I don't know. Seeing some of the stuff they do on Food Wars, I'm like, hey, that's kind of interesting. Maybe I should actually learn how to cook better. Because all I really, like, I need to learn about spices and stuff. Food Wars is really close. It is. It's softcore as hell. Yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah. I watch it for the plot. H is in the chat, my friend. So ready for school to be over tomorrow. Understandable. School sucks. School sucks. Yep. Don't talk about what? Age. Don't talk about age. For the safety of everybody in the chat, we don't talk about ages. Yeah. We don't want, you know, any, I mean, I think you get what I'm saying. We don't want any weirdos targeting minors, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Age of the cats? No, top, but the cats are fine. My age and the cat's age are fine, although technically we should, from what I've been told, is we should restrain about talking about my age and the cat's age as well, because if we talk about my age and the cat's age, then we potentially open the doors to other people talking about their age, which is not a great thing. So, yeah. But anyway. Also, if someone's under 13, they have to be modded or deleted, banned. That too. Yeah, if someone's under 13, they're breaking TOS and they need to be banned as well. That's true too. What's up, Piper? Welcome to the stream. Last day of school for the week. Let's go. Let's go. Picking up what you're putting down. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the internet's a weird place. You just don't want to endanger anyone, you know? So, yeah. Alright. I'm going to finish drilling these holes in the wall real quick. And then we should be good to get to the next part. Some opinions on a setup idea I have? Maybe, potentially, yeah. Love that you care. Yeah, we're trying to create a good community here, wholesome community. That's another thing. I don't necessarily think that anyone in our community would be like that, but you never really know, right? Oh, sorry about that, Piper. You gotta ask to post the link, gotta get a permit. Oops, my B, all good, all good, all good. Just gotta get one of the mods to permit you. I can do that actually real quick, I think. Hold on. I got you. Boom, there you go. Go ahead. Go ahead, I'll check it out. PC part picker. Thank you, good sir. 5900X, absolutely. Great CPU. Probably one of the most overkill CPUs you'll ever need. If that's in your budget, then I would already say it's a great setup. And you're gonna get a 3080 as well. Homie, yeah, why you need an opinion on this? You're just gonna get the top of the top of the line newest new gear. Absolutely. You don't need my opinion on this. You already know this is a killer thing. You're just trying to get me to say, yeah, this sounds fantastic. You don't need no one's opinion on this. The only thing I will say is 850 watt. You'll probably be good with 850 watt, but yeah, well, you'll be good with an 850 watt. Screw it. You'll be fine. Nowadays with the newer cards and stuff, I mean, 1000 watt would be the safest bet, but 850 will do you fine. Gold certified's good. 3080, obviously. You're getting 2 terabyte M2 NVMe's. The only thing I would say is make sure that the motherboard can handle 2 NVMe slots. Does it have 2 NVMe slots? Does the motherboard have 2? Did you already check that the motherboard has 2 NVMe slots? It has 2? M.2? Okay. Is the RAM okay? Yeah. Yeah, you got 4 slots. The RAM is CL16. That's fantastic. 3600 is going to be great for the Ryzen, especially the newest Ryzen 9 30 or 5900. Yeah. I mean, that's a great, you got a great setup going there. You're going to have 4 terabytes of M.2. You're going to have a 3080. You're going to have a 5900X, and you're going to have 32 gigabytes of CL16 3600 megahertz RAM. I mean, you got a killer PC there. Absolutely. Just here to flex straight up. Straight up. Said, hey, can I get your opinion on this hella sick, hella tight PC that you can afford? Yeah, no, that's going to be great. That's a great computer. That's that computer will last you a decade, no doubt. You'll be able to play games for at least a decade with that thing. before needing to buy a new PC. Yeah. So what are you trying to do with this monitor? I'm just trying to hang the monitor on the wall, Frontier. You see that camera right there. Find a solid monitor. Look up the Alienware 360 Hz IPS display. If you got lots of money to spend and you want the best of the best, the 360 Hz IPS 1080p panel is going to be it. Unless you want 1440p, if you want to use the 3080 to its fullest extent and get that Ultra HD, look up a 1440p 240 Hz monitor, and that's going to be. I would suggest either a 1080p 360 Hz or a 1440p 240 Hz. Without it falling off, exactly. Yep. So I can have Streamlabs on it, exactly. Head hurts. What's up, Frank? Why does your head hurt? I hear Alienware. What's up, Rice? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Alienware. My pockets cried. I'm not a huge fan of Alienware, but 360 Hz monitor, I think they're like one of the few companies that's making one. 1440p sounds nice. Yeah, look for a 1440p 240 Hz IPS panel. Have the cats hold it while you mount it? True. I don't understand anything. Oh, it's alright, Frank. We just talking nerdy. Having a monitor that's like 9 years old still works. I mean, yeah, I got one that's over here that's currently got Streamlabs on it. Alright, let's hang this. Move that trailer. Alright, HGTV coming on real quick. I'm gonna home improvement this wall real quick, and then I'll be back to talking here in just a moment. I wish I would remember which exact ASUS monitor I bought. What's your current old monitors? I'm currently using an Asus AQG 1742. I don't know. It's a 144 Hz Asus as my main monitor, and the other monitors are just random 1080p monitors that are like 24 inches. Although I'm getting another Acer 240 or 144 Hz monitor as my main monitor because it has HDMI 144 Hz support, and I'm trying to do pass through on my capture card, and I can't hit 240 consistently. I don't feel like investing in a 240 Hz monitor right now. One day maybe, but 144 is fine. Bought the new 3090 GeForce, then you better have Alienware. Yeah, exactly. I still have a 1070 Ti in my main gaming PC right now, and my second computer has a 1660 Super in it, and it's literally just for streaming. So 60 Hz monitor. Do you recommend any recommendations for 144 Hz? Something that isn't crazy? Yeah, no, absolutely. You can find 144 Hz monitors for about $200. That's not crazy for a 144 Hz monitor, although you're probably going to get a TN panel. If you want to invest another $50 to $100, maybe even $200, you can get an IPS panel at 144 Hz. But then it starts getting really crazy expensive if you want to bump up to like 240 Hz and stuff like that. But you can get a 144 Hz monitor TN panel for like $200. You might be able to get an IPS panel for $200 as well. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Oh shit. Absolutely. Move that bus is still my stuff. What's the difference? A TN panel has worse color recreation, but doesn't smudge as bad. IPS panels generally have worse smudging, but the color recreation is a lot better, so it's up to you whether or not you want better motion blur or better color recreation, essentially. Any brand you stay away from? I don't have enough experience myself. Asus is a trusty brand though, so if you find Asus, I'm gonna try an Acer one, but I don't have any recommendation on whether or not Acer is a good monitor brand yet or not. At least your voice. Well, you'll see me here in a second when I start drilling. Yeah, you'll see me drilling here in just a second. So, Asus right now. Asus is great. Asus is great. Fun facts, I completely forgot. Drill bits get hot because friction. So I totally just touched my hand to the drill bit and burned myself. I didn't burn myself. It's, you can't, there's no mark, but yeah, I forgot. Drill bits are hot. Important, yeah. Don't forget, kids. Well, there shouldn't be any kids here, but anyway. Alright. Look at facts, actually doing adult things. Oh, burned. Zax, yeah, Zax. Alright. That sounds wrong. I totally didn't mean it that way. The more you know. Friction equals heat. Sticks, cavemen, fire. Combustion, drill. I'm just saying buzzwords now. I got really good news, chat. I smell sawdust, which means that I am indeed inside of a stud. Cause
you won't wait forever, so just hear me out. It is not like I don't want you, just scared to try. Even if the odds are in my favor, I just need more time. So if you wait just a little bit longer, I will treat you right. Treat you right, yeah. Feels like I'm still on that, bring me something lighter. Feels like I'm still on that, bring me something lighter. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try, even try. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now.
all right, chat. Handyman Zach back at it. Nice phrasing. Shut up, Grace. What? You don't like that I'm drilling straight into a stud? What's the problem? I don't understand. What's weird about that? You know, I stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Being weird. Oh no, don't do that. Stop. Alright. He meant the wood, drilling in the wood, in wood, the wood. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It doesn't get better no matter how you phrase it, it turns out, Cinder. I'm starting to think that this whole thing is rigged. It's all rigged, baby. Alright. Back to driving home. You better not be chatting and driving, Rice. I'll have the Zach Pack come after you. Channel's rigged. Talk to you guys later. Peace out, Rice. Yo, They really gave me screws with a hex head. Bruh. Come on. I guess that's why they're called bolts. Crazy driver, beep beep, bye bye. Should a mod screen a link? Where there's a link somewhere? Where? If you're subbed, you can send links without whatever. And then we'll screen it and delete it if need be, but yeah. They screwed you? Sorry, Bedpunk. No, they screwed me! I want to send one? I think you missed the message. Oh, okay, my bad. Hold on, let's see. Can I link you this monitor? Yeah, you can link whatever you want to. As long as you have a sub, you can link whatever. And also, once you're a regular, if you spend enough time in the chat, you're able to send links automatically. My bot will whitelist you. 32-inch LED. Oh, curved quad HD HDR. Damn, you going big. Go big or go home, huh? That's a good monitor. I mean, 330 bucks. I wouldn't complain about 330 bucks. It looks like it's down 100 bucks. Yeah, I mean, 330 bucks for a 32-inch LED curved quad HD 165 hertz. That's a good deal. The only thing I'll say is I think 32 inches is a bit big in my opinion for gaming. I prefer 24 inches. I prefer 24 inches. 24 or 26 is like the sweet spot for gaming for me, but I mean like 32 inch, I mean hell, more real estate, bro. I'll tell you what, hanging this is going to be a pain in my butt. Yeah. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but that's okay. We got it. We got this. Easy. Here's what she did. Alright, let's see here. Epoon's field of work, what a life, to be honest. Yeah, Eric lives the life. To some extent. We've talked a little bit about it. Only issue with that stuff is work-life balance for sure, you know. Have a regular life. Yeah, regular. Zach has the fun life. I mean, that's technically true, in some sense. I mean, yeah, you're right. Eric, you do, for the most part, you live a normal life. You work a normal job, and then in your free time, you do stuff to relax or have a good time in your free time. Whereas I'm over here just living my life as the quote-unquote, as my job, essentially, but... Look like you enjoy so many trips and memories. Yeah, exactly, though. Yeah, so even though you're living like a regular life, you're still doing it to an extent that is far beyond what a lot of people get to do, for sure. Very fortunate, I think, yeah. Going on a lot of business trips for work. But it seems like at least you enjoy the stuff, though, you know? Right? Make the most of it, I would say. Love your stream so much. You literally read every single thing in chat, I mean. Never reads chat. In fact, he streaming right now while he's driving, and it doesn't matter because he doesn't read chat anyway, so keep doing things the same way. I appreciate it, Cheeto. Hold on one second. Let me be real for a sec. Let me be super real for a second. Let me be super duper extra duper real for just a second. Chandler Riggs is Carl and TWD in The Walking Dead, right? I'm not sure how big he is on Twitch, but there is a certain level that you get to as far as viewership and chat where it just becomes improbable. Like, you know, right now we've only got like 6 people actively talking in chat, and, you know, they're not sending too many messages, so it's pretty relatively easy for me to read everything while I'm doing what I'm doing. But there does come a point where you get so big that it's literally impossible to read every message, let alone the majority of the messages. But I do feel like, for me at least, as a streamer, like I do prioritize reading chat. I do prioritize, like, it's about the community here. It's about interacting with you guys, so it'd be silly of me not to. That being said, if I do get to a bigger point, like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like slow mode and stuff like that. Because I want to make sure that chat is legible, like that I can read chat. Because at the end of the day, like, interacting with you all is the reason why I enjoy streaming so much. Like, I don't know what I would be doing on stream if I wasn't like interacting with you guys. Like, the biggest point of streaming for me is literally the improvisation, the improv, and having fun with friends, basically. Like, us bouncing off each other, having a good time, making jokes and stuff. So I don't know, if I wasn't reading chat, I don't know what I'd be doing, but there's definitely going to come a time where I'm going to miss more messages and stuff like that as we grow. But that is definitely something that I'm keeping in mind, is like, I'm going to be trying my best as we grow, and I am trying my best to make sure that we keep a nice community feel, and that I continue to interact with as many messages as possible. So I appreciate that you noticed that, and I'm glad that you enjoy them, Cheeto. Hopefully as we grow, as a content creator, as a stream, as a community, that we can continue to keep that like feel as much as possible. I'm trying my best, for sure. Love these streams. Love all streams. Uses us for content. Much easier when you have people to bounce things off of. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, I'm using you guys for content in the sense that, like, I am definitely improvising off of whatever you guys are saying, but I don't know. At the same time, I view it in a lot of ways as like, I'm just hanging out with you guys and we're just having a conversation, basically, or we're just hanging out, basically. Like, either we're having a conversation or we're just hanging out, one or the other. But I just see it as, like, you know, hanging out with friends or making new friends, essentially. At least that's how I try to see it, you know? It's not the exact same, because obviously streaming is weird, but like 30 seconds of delay, I fixed it, and I just heard what you said about what I said. Okay, but you did hear what I said, right? Okay. We do be vibing, always. Podcast with a friend for a year and loved it. Never wanted to do it on my own, so I get you. Yeah, no, in a lot of ways this is a podcast, right, too, where you guys are the guest or the other co-hosts, too, right? Like, I really do think that. Like, I really do think that our stream here is basically a podcast where you all are the other people, right? Or the other hosts, the guests, whatever. But yeah, all right, let me work on this thing a little bit. I don't have to drill anymore, though, so that's good. Well, let's see here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're good. You're doing podcasts or looking into? I mean, yes, but I was just equating that our stream is like a podcast and you guys are like the co-hosts. Like, I'm the main host of the show, the podcast, but you guys are the other host. I would say that I'm the host and you guys are the guests, essentially. But also, yes, I'm looking into starting a podcast called the Zachcast at some point because I have to put my name in everything because I'm a narcissist. Really, it's because I'm unoriginal, but I just pretend like I'm a narcissist because it makes me feel better. Maybe I'll call it the Stinkcast. Maybe I should start calling you all the Stink Pack. It just doesn't rhyme though. Zach rhymes with so many things, so I like it like that. I'm gonna get a better wrench. The wrench that came with this sucks. And by wrench, I mean pliers. I got pliers. I'd love podcasts just chilling, talking about stuff. Heck yeah. I'm a guest. You're a guest. Absolutely. Let me play a different song. Alright. I just like playing something in the background while I work. Yeah, totally. Apex gets on my nerves so much, can't get a kill. Apex is kind of hard. I like the newest update though, Season 7 is cool. I stopped playing it for a long time though. I played a lot of Apex when it first came out. MK got me into it, like 3 days after it came out. And then Season 1 was okay, Season 2 was good. Well, they were both good. And then after about Season 2 or Season 3, I fell out of love with it. Stopped being into it very much. The new map really kind of killed things for me. The new map was alright, I liked it, but it was too much. I didn't like it. Like, it wasn't as good as the first map for me. And then they made some weapon changes and stuff. I was like, eh. But the most recent update's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I like the newest one. I think I'm gonna have to drill more. Unfortunately, I think I made the other hole like just a slightly too high. I was like, yeah, I feel like podcasts are like entertaining, but you also learn something about someone or something, and that's cool. What would you learn about if I did a podcast? I guess you would just be learning about me if I did a podcast, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you heard that, but I just screamed. That sucked. Did you see me jump at least? Thank you for the 250 bits, pimp. You suck, dude. You suck, bro. Thank you. More about how you think. Usually there's a subject. See what you think about the subject. Yeah. We have the podcast topics in the Discord. I just haven't started the podcast yet. We got plenty of ideas there, though. Talk about mental health stuff. Talk about
Nice.
being a streamer. Talk about my favorite animes and stuff. Let's talk about random stuff. You guys have heard a lot of the stuff I would talk about on a podcast, though. Nice. Back to the flimsy wrench. Oh my god, this sucks. Would you have your followers on as guests ever? I mean, probably. Maybe I'd do like a application, something like that. It's $2,400. Yeah, monitors get super expensive. I would definitely recommend staying under the $500 range to keep away from diminishing returns. Hold on one second, I'm gonna do something. One second, guys. There we go. Alright. I gotta order a new cable at the end of the stream. Or right now, apparently. Actually, maybe that cord is just done for. Uh-oh. One second. Is it mini HDMI or is it micro HDMI? I can't remember. Intro to a horror movie? It's micro HDMI, okay. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Uh-oh. It's not good. Well, the camera might be shot. I'm not sure. Hope not. Really don't want to use my other camera. But I might have to, so. Not great, not great. Now let's grab a new cable real quick. Order. It'll get here by Wednesday. Alright, well, it's ordered. See if we can fix it. Hi, meow. Meow, meow. Chi-Chi. Hi. Hi, Cheech. Alright, let's see if I can fix it. Well, this isn't great. I think the cable might be completely busted, which sucks. We'll find out shortly. Yikes. No, I didn't drill the cable. It's just the cable's been messed up for a while. I just don't know. Ah, okay. No, it's fine. I see the problem. Well, I'm glad it works. Oh. Buddy. Hey. Okay. Down you go. Alright. We're good. The problem is that the cable is being pulled down. So basically I need to find a way to make sure that it stays straight up. Otherwise the weight of the cable pulls it down too much. They make them poorly just so you buy more. Well, it's kind of a weird, that would be a weird marketing strategy, because I would just buy a different brand every time if they do that. You know? If I find a good one, I don't have to buy more. It's kind of a weird thought. Alright, cat hair. Kitties, why you gotta shed so much? Oof. Oof. Woof. Bork, bork. Alright, let's just go back to playing the other music. Hold on, I'm done playing my music. Let's go back to Spotify music. There we go. Shadowlands? You're talking about the new WoW. No. I'm not gonna play WoW. I refuse to play WoW. I'm not a hater, dude. You have all the fun you want to. I don't care. I don't have fun with it, so I'm not gonna play it. I'm not hating. I just don't like it. Me, Tim, Hayden peer pressure you? No, because it's gonna go like all the 4 other times I've played WoW, where I buy a subscription, I try to play the game, everyone's so far out leveled of me that I don't have any fun with it, or they make a new character and still outpace me and I don't have any fun with it, or 3, that everyone tries to stay with me and tries to keep me going, but I just don't have any motivation to grind because it's so boring and I don't like it, that I can't get anywhere with it. And then even if I do get there and everyone fast tracks me, I don't understand what's going on and I don't understand the game, my skills, or anything like that. I can't do it. I've been max level, I've been low level, I've leveled with people, I've leveled without people, I've quested with people, I've quested without people, I've dungeoned, I've done everything you could possibly do, I've tried bossing, I've just never found it fun, I don't like the game. Listen, you can't peer pressure me, you're just gonna make me spend money I don't have for no reason once again, and I'm not gonna like it, and I'm gonna get mad and angry and waste my time again. I'm not doing it. The game has screwed me over every time. Ah! You want to talk about it? No, I don't want to talk about it. No, PTSD. Gonna happen, guys. Years of me pressuring. I've played the game many times. I've played WoW many times. Like, I played it so many times. I've literally got, I've subscribed for WoW like 6 times at this point. I'm gonna make you love it. I don't think you can, man. What you're saying is. Cappy, how you feeling? I wish I had some kind of a drill for this. Unfortunately, I don't have a drill for a hex bolt. You don't have sockets right now. No, I don't. I don't, and it's making me angry. I thought this was gonna be normal. I can bring over tools. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let me double check, triple check. Nah, nothing. Rising corner? What? Hopefully soon. Do Kochek, Cappy, Kochek, and then your other account, and that should show you the time. $73 hours though. Oh. Yeah, I see. Angry. You typed your current username, Cappy. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. $269 for a 27-inch curved full HD. So that's a full HD monitor. Basically the other one that you were looking at would be Quad HD, which is really nice, but this one's only full HD, which should mean it's 1080p. I'm also not sure if it's high refresh rate. I don't see it saying that anywhere. Let's see. Oh, it's 240 hertz. Okay. That's a 240 hertz 1080. Yeah. No, 240 hertz is amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you can run games at over 240 frames per second, then that 240 hertz is going to be the move. Absolutely. And that's a good price for a 240 hertz monitor. Honest to God, that's a great price. If I can. Does that go off my PC? Yes. Yeah. Basically, if you run games, like, you'll need to know how. I mean, 240 hertz is good at the end of the day, no matter what, even if you can't hit 240 frames, because you can set the refresh rate of a high refresh rate monitor to like 144 hertz, and then once you upgrade your PC, you'll still have a monitor that's, you know, going to be good with your PC down the line. So let's say you upgrade your graphics card down the line, you're able to get 240 frames per second in a game, then you got the 240 hertz monitor already, and you just bump it up to 240 hertz. But yeah, the refresh rate, it's even cheaper than the other one. Yeah, the thing about refresh rate is, at the end of the day, when you're looking at refresh rate, you are basically looking at how many frames per second the monitor can display. So 144 hertz means it can show you 144 frames in a second. 60 hertz is 60 frames in a second. 240 hertz is 240 frames in a second. So your frame rate, whatever frame rate you're able to get in games, is based on your computer. The hertz is just how many frames the monitor can display that your computer is outputting, if that makes sense. So I think I'll be upgrading my PC fairly soon. Speaking of, ooh, yeah, Wes, you're going to be able to do that? What are you upgrading to? Time for medicine sounds good, Cappy. See you soon. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, the fact that this is what they gave me with this monitor stand thing for this bolt, to bolt this into wood, or to bolt this into like even concrete, is kind of just hilarious. What's up, creature? Feed Cheech, thank you. How nice of them to send scrap metal, right? Holy cow, dude. Have a great rest of the stream, Zach. I must go study for finals. Get that studying done, Grace. Good luck. Very much good luck. I hope you do well. Get that engineering degree. I mean, they ain't gonna send you a drill. I know, but like, come on. They might as well have not sent me anything, to be honest. I just wish I had known that they were gonna do a hex bolt thing. Why send a bolt? They should have just sent like a screw. Like with a screw head. I don't know. Look, I don't know how this stuff works. I'm not adult enough to know what the difference between a bolt and a screw is as far as technical stuff goes. Perhaps there's a reason bolt is better for holding weight or something. I don't know. Then they can't put the drill head on a... I don't freaking know. All I know is I wish it was a drill head. Sound like my boss. This sucks. Clipso the alien? Clipso the motherfreaking... Hello? Did you see that, Clipso? I was alien Clipso blue for a second. Did you see that? Yeah, Zach, tighten that stuff, baby. What's up, Clip? It's Clippo. It's Clippy. Woo! Clippy, how you doing? Clippo. Hello. You do be tightening that stuff, though. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Ooh. Doing good, how are you? I am doing fantastic. Fantastic. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just, tearing my hands off trying to tighten these. But I did 2 speedrun attempts at Minecraft to start the stream, and I've been doing this since then. I think I've been doing this for 2.5 hours now. I tell you the exciting news. It depends what the exciting news is, creature. I don't know, but I'm doing pretty good. Nice. Help find good storage. Good storage. Oh, Ryzen 5 3600. Let's go. Oh!
French onion soup.
By the way, my alerts are broken today because I switched scenes too fast too many times and Streamlabs bugged out. I'm not restarting the stream to fix it. So you just have to handle hearing your text-to-speech twice. French onion soup? Calypso, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome back to the snack pack. Boom! Get some hype in the chat for that. Thank you so much, Calypso. I really, really appreciate that. Make PC go fast and not full. Whittle's working on my emotes right now. Oh, that's super exciting, creature. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. I'm happy to hear that. PC go zoom. You're gonna want an NV link. No, that's not the right term. That's NVIDIA's SLI bridge. You're gonna want you're gonna want NVMe storage. Yes, Calypso. Calypso's got the words. I just recently got a 500 gigabyte one. M2 NVMe is the fastest. That's what I have right now. I just got an M.2 NVMe SSD, 500 gig, and that's the move. That's the move. Just make sure that you get a motherboard that has an M.2 slot. Most of them nowadays do, so you really shouldn't have to work too hard. But yeah, you have one M.2 and 2 HDD. I have one M.2, one SSD, like a normal SATA SSD, and then one terabyte or maybe 2 terabyte. I think it's, I can't remember right now. I got the PC back in late 2017, I think. So let's see. Hard drive E, how much space do I have on that? Let's see. Should be 2, I would think. Yeah, wait. Apparently I've used 2.67 terabytes, so I guess it's a 3 terabyte then. Yeah, it's a 3 terabyte hard drive. I mean, you picked the motherboard, so I reckon you picked something good. I can DM the links to what you recommended. It was a while ago. Yeah, send me that. How much longer are you going? I'm not sure how much longer, though, I'm going. Psychrum, I think I can only go for like another hour. Crab. Gotta go, college stuff to do. No worries, Cheeto. Get it. Absolutely. I think I'm listening to Ludwig's outro song right now. Well, I guess it's... I mean the song that Ludwig uses as his outro. It's not like Ludwig specific, but... Jonathan Figoli Happy Sad episode. Literally 0 for me. That's right, baby. This is insane. Insane. I'll hold my raid suggestion for another day then. Sounds good. Tara. Yeah, we love having no delay, Calypso. The way that I get no delay is I have low latency set in Twitch, but then I also have it set in Streamlabs. There's a low latency mode in Streamlabs or in OBS that I use. It's under advanced settings, I think, and then I think you scroll down a bit, and then you go to network, and you click low latency mode, and then some other stuff, and it's really cool. Let me check that stuff. Yeah, there's a Twitch setting for low latency, and then there's also the other thing. But I don't think you've had bad latency anytime I've been in your stream. Look me in the eyes with your tongue out for 15 seconds. I don't think I can do that, Freak Show. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it for 15 seconds. Usually 3 seconds? Yeah, I mean, I would just check to see if you have low latency mode enabled on Twitch then. Also, I don't know if I have any of these left. Hold on 1 second. I do! Let's go. Sounds good, Calypso. As long as there are no issues with compatibility ports with those parts, I'm gonna get that new PSU and stuff. Yeah, link it to me, and then I'll give it a look. Dab with the wave. Let's go. All right, let me. I gotta drill real quick. Let me drill. Man, this is a mess. I hate doing home improvement stuff. I'm gonna tell you what. Oh, moving, home improvement stuff, it sucks. Discord for whenever. Oh, let me check it now. This is the one, the B450 board. Yeah, this is a pretty good board. Yeah, it has NVMe on it. Yep. Yep, this one has NVMe. I would get a 500 gigabyte NVMe SSD, put your operating system on that, and then get a terabyte SATA SSD and put your games on that. That would be my recommendation. Yeah. That'd be my recommendation. And then maybe get like a super good, or like a super big hard drive, like a 4 terabyte hard drive or something like that, for just like extra storage for like videos or whatever. All right, 1 second, guys. Stream screenshots with threatening auras. This is not a drill. Oh, come on. Stop it with the thing, dude. Camera go bonk. Yeah, the cable, because of the way I've got the camera right now, the cable's like pulling down out of the thing. It's the Sony A5100. It's just the cable right now. Yeah, I found the thing as soon as you were going upstairs. It was literally like a couple inches to the right hole. But I drilled the other hole slightly too high because I thought it would be fine, but apparently it was not fine because these bolts are huge and also they're hex bolts, so I can't drill them in. So it's taking forever, and I'm hating my entire life right now. I don't think so. I think I just hate my life. Yeah. I don't like home improvement, man. It's not fun. This is not my favorite thing in the world. Oh, I saw it. This is almost as bad, if not worse, than what you did. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. It looks the same as this. Well, the monitor should cover the whole thing, so should be fine. All right, let's see here. Got the A6000. Does that when I use it in 2 different spots? Use it in 2 different spots. Wait, what do you mean by use it in 2 different spots, Calypso? Honestly, you should only need the M.2 for your operating system. The rest can be HDD or SATA SSD. Yeah. Get a 500 gigabyte NVMe for your SSD, or for your operating system, and then I would get SATA SSD for everything else, like a terabyte SATA SSD for games and stuff. But I mean, you still will have the hard drive that you currently have in your current computer, so you can just use that for now. I would get the NVMe for the operating system, wipe the operating system off your current drive when you get the new computer up and running, and then have your games and stuff on it still. Yeah. Discord, OBS, all that stuff, yeah. I agree. Yep. I need to move my operating system to my M.2. The only reason I got an M.2 though was I'm just putting games on my M.2 right now, just because I already have my operating system on a SATA SSD. So I just put the games on the NVMe, but I will put the operating system on the NVMe at some point, and get rid of the games off of it, and then put the games on the SATA SSD in the future. But yeah. I truly don't know what you're talking about. I honestly have no idea what you're saying. Just like you should know, you're speaking gibberish. Yeah, we're talking nerdy computer stuff. Sort of upgrading everything that's in need of upgrading, but it's not like I have unlimited funds to splurge. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright. Let's get to getting this thing open again. I like being computer. Me too, Calypso, me too. Ain't nothing wrong with being a computer nerd. Not in my opinion. God, this is such a pain, I'll be honest. This is why I like computer stuff, digital stuff. I like digital stuff and computer parts. It's so much simpler. It's actually not simpler technically, but in a technical aspect it's more complicated, but physically it's less demanding. And I am not a physically capable human. All right. There's plaster going everywhere. I'm back from the nap. Dude, you slept for like less than an hour after a 24-hour stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? I wear glasses. I'm a nerd. That's how that works. I need a new XLR cable too. Oh, I'm gonna order a new XLR cable right now. Why does everything hate me? I swear I take care of everything. It's not true. The problem is I buy cheap cables. I buy cheap cables so they break easy. Cheap XLR cables. Cheap everything cables. They just, you know, hey, what are you gonna do, you know? Hey. What do I look like? I'm made of money? What do you think I am? Some kind of streamer? Some kind of big shot streamer, some kind of partnered streamer. Is that what you think I am? I ain't no partnered streamer. I ain't got nothing. Really big words I don't understand. Wait, are you a streamer? No, I'm not a streamer. On the Dream SMP. Get me on there, get me on there. Get me on the Dream SMP, baby. 2 hours? Oh, fair enough. Need to figure out the wattage I need for the PSU as well. Need to find some sort of middle ground between how much I need versus how much I want to spend. That's totally fair, West. I would recommend like a 750 or 850. You can never have too much wattage on your PSU. Slept for 3 hours today in the middle of the day. I slept so much this weekend. Zeko hugs from Twisted, let's go. Alright, let's see here. Not a capable human in general. Yeah, no, I'm still trying to get this sorted, no name. This stuff sucks. So bad. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, this stuff sucks. Oh, I got it. Absolutely. Just take some time. Big Brian. I am Big Brian. $750 should be enough. $850 would be preferred, but yeah, money. If you have one, yeah. Yeah, that would be great. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm just hanging a monitor from my wall. That's all. I hate it. I hate doing physical stuff. Sucks. If you're talking about me, what I'm doing right now. Current one is 500. Gotta hop out, talk to you later. No worries, Clipso. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you for the sub. And also, I don't know if you noticed, I threw you a VIP badge as well. Your name looked like it was lacking a badge on it. I think that was, I don't know how many more badges I have. I keep like kind of giving them out thinking I don't have any more and just doing the command and thinking it's going to tell me I don't have any more, but West is gonna upgrade to the Ryzen 9. I mean Ryzen 7 3600 and some other stuff. Oh. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got sockets. Let's go. All right, I gotta drill new holes, and then I can hang the thing, and then we're gonna be Gucci. All right, I'm gonna turn the music up. I'm gonna turn my mic down so that way you guys don't have to listen to the drilling sound. Cappy with the 2K to the cooking stream challenge. How far are we on the cooking thing? We're 19K already? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Once I have the maid outfit too, by the way, I'm gonna do the, once I have the maid outfit, I'll probably do like community challenges for to wear the maid outfit again. Didn't know music was playing? Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna get a maid outfit. Yeah, I'm getting a maid outfit. Probably, maybe. In December, we're gonna have a Christmas tree. And we're gonna put an ornament on the Christmas tree for every sub. And if we hit a sub goal in December, I'll probably make it like something crazy, like 500 points or something. But if we hit that goal in December, then for my birthday on January 11th, I will wear a maid costume, which I will order near the end of the month if we hit the goal. And then, yeah. The account sim for Zeko is being created right now. 1070, some i7 4990, something like that, 2 monitors, etc, etc. Oh, you're talking about right now, right? That's what you're running right now, right, West? Are you going to upgrade your GPU as well, West, or are you going to stick with the 1070? The 1070 is, in theory, more than capable. The main thing you need to upgrade is your CPU and potentially RAM, depending. I mean, with a 4990, I would say you probably definitely need to upgrade RAM. I think except for the 1070 is at least 6 years old at this point. Yeah, okay, so, yeah. Almost 7 hours. It's my birthday gift for me. I got you. Alright. Wall drilling time. I'm gonna need a vacuum after this. My desk is, I just cleaned everything last night, this sucks. So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. Now that I've got an actual wrench, things are going great. All right, now I just need to drill the second hole, get the second thing in there, and then I actually got to get the monitor on the stand thingy. All right, not too bad. And I just got to do that in the next half hour. By the way, what's up, Nerd City? 700 for the upgrade. Well, you're gonna need a new motherboard, new RAM, new CPU. And if you're getting a new power supply as well, you're probably gonna hit that 700 budget pretty easily. Yeah. I still recommend the Ryzen 7 3600. But yeah. Parts were already picked would cost, give or take. Yeah. Do you have RAM factored into that? I can't remember. But I need to buy everything. Yeah, you need the GPU as well, right, Cappy? 600 brand spanking new PC this month. Only 600? How'd you get away with that? Using a laptop, yeah. All right, we drill another hole. And now we return. To drilling holes on the Zatco Show. The 3070 would be amazing if you could get a hold of it anywhere. I mean, yeah.
little grasshopper airplane cannot fly very. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
All right. No more drilling. Oh, we've got it up. It's time for the real thing now. This is the real part where it gets complicated. Oh, what a pretty screenshot of me for it to freeze on. Charming. Charming. I'm hanging a monitor. Hanging that up above like that. All right. Let's see. Base plate. M4 bolts. Spacers. All right. F E G. What? What's this song? We're finally landing by home. You can see the Spotify thing right here. Okay. So that. Yeah. I can also send the playlist I'm listening to if you guys are interested. Nerd City, I might need your help finding deals like that, dude. That's a good deal. 144 hertz for 140 bucks. It's not like a 720p monitor, is it? 1080 sells out quick each time. I can imagine why. Hey, BB McCoy, what's going on, my guy? Sold out right now? What? You want to send a link to it? Just out of curiosity, I'd love to see it. Hello? I think my main computer fell asleep. Hold on. There we go. Hello? Wow. It's up. Can you imagine? I got it up. That's crazy. I'm usually not able to get it up. Sweet, I'll take a look at it, nerd. Yeah, Discord DMs works awesome, thank you. It wants me to tighten this bolt, but it's kind of impossible to tighten it the way that it is. I don't understand how they want me to tighten this. They're like, yeah, just stick the wrench in there and tighten it. Like, what? What? All right, well, after all of that, come on. I believe in you, Zach. Thank you, Cappy. After all of that, I am just now finding out that it doesn't tilt the way it says it does. So that's awesome. And Zach, Bob the Builder would be proud of what you've done here today. Thank you. Fun fact, this thing doesn't tilt downwards like I thought it did. So it's just like that. It doesn't tilt down. I thought it tilted down. Unfortunately, this thing does not tilt down like it said it did, so that sucks, but alright. It is what it is. I'm gonna deal with it like this for now. I might buy a different one later, but this is gonna work for me. I ain't screwing around with nothing else. Alright, let's see if I can do the thing! See if the cord's long enough. I think it is. Alright, y'all can still see and hear me, right? No, 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 it's copyright. Chat, hello, can you hear me? Can you see me? You just have a glitchy camera? Uh-oh. Also, hi. Sharon, I've returned. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not sure if the camera's still glitching or not because I can't see anything right now. Uh-oh. It's fine, I went wonky for a bit when you were climbing around, but it's good now? Okay, good. Alright. I gotta find the power cable for this monitor now, so wish me luck. Ladies and gentlemen, I have found it. Slump, have a good night, West. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for mod duties. We appreciate you around here. Can we get some love, some hugs, all kinds of fun love emotes for West in the chat? Boys! Chat! We did it! It took us 3 hours, but we did it! Oh my god! No way! Chat, we did it! Chat, we freaking did it! Oh my god! She's beautiful! She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Wow. I can't believe it. Chat, we did it. Oh man, we did it. Sub ran out and I'm sad. Oh, it's okay. Any gifters in the chat? No, I'm just kidding. I don't have my purple thing? You're right, I don't have my purple thing. What the heck? Why is my purple thing not on? I'm streaming. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I was wondering why you weren't here. I was wondering if you were just busy today. Weird, streamer mode wasn't on today. I'm sorry. Shout outs! Yes! Oh, Cycrum. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, stinker butt. Stinker butt. Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha! Ladies and gentlemen! We freaking did it! The Zack Pack, the Snack Pack, we came together. What did we do? It. We did it. Ah! I'm so happy. It's gonna be so good for watching anime. So James, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What is it? Look at right here. Yo, it's above me. You see that? You can see right there. That's the monitor with the camera and stuff on it. Shout out for James. Hey, let's go. Fancy seeing you here. You're a streamer as well. Let me... James, do you have an emote that you could throw in chat so I can hit you with the follow real quick? Put your emote in chat now. Emotes in the chat. Hands up. Emotes in the chat. If you're a streamer, let me see those emotes. Or I will drill you. Don't drill me, please. Let's go. There we go. James, what do you stream usually? Tell me what you stream, or I will drill you. Variety Minecraft mainly. Same. Alright, good. Good. I should have figured, considering you know our boy Cycrum. He's not our boy, to be fair. Cycrum's everybody's boy. Alert noises are doubled. Yeah, I know, I'm not fixing them. They broke in during the stream and I'm not fixing them. I've dealt my fair share of fixing these things, and if I fix them during this stream, they'll break again. They'll be broken at the beginning of next stream, so I'm just not doing it. They'll be fixed next stream, surely. I'm just not screwing with it. I don't know. I don't know why it does it, but I'm done. I'm not messing with it. I think it's because I tried to switch scenes too fast and it glitched it out. But we're good. Kitties are cuddling. Yes, they are. We'll go back to kitty cam here shortly. I ordered a new HDMI cable so my camera stops glitching out. I ordered a new XLR cable so my mic stops glitching out. Now I just need to order a new life so my... Never mind. Anyway. We're good. Cool. Popped on my recommended, so I thought it was about time I checked out a stream. Hell yeah, man. I really appreciate it. This is a bit different than what we usually do. Usually we're doing Minecraft and stuff, but I like tech and I like changing I like setup stuff. I like having like a really clean setup. Like my setup is something I love messing with. I love trying to perfect my setup. My battle station. So that's what we're doing. I moved into a new place a couple months ago. Moved out of my parents a couple months ago, I should say. So I have the freedom to do whatever I want to now. So I hung a monitor on the wall just now. It took me 3 hours because I'm 22 and I've never hung anything on the wall before, and so I'm dumb. I think I drilled like 7 holes, but they're hidden by the monitor, so it's fine. And I'll spackle them before we move out. Perfect square just to keep changing it. Yep. Perfect space just to keep changing it, exactly. Cheech and Deku, fair enough. Bit of a mess when I move out of my parents and do what I want. I love that I can see chat up there like that. That's so sick. That's so sick. Hey, another 2,000 for the cooking stream. 21k out of the 50k raised in one stream. I really should have made it 100k, huh? I severely underestimated how many people would contribute and how many people there were in my streams. Guys, I still operate, let me tell you what. I still feel like a 10 viewer Andy. I forget that I've got 30 to 40 people on average now. I really severely underestimated you all. I am so stupid. Not stupid. Silly. Silly is the better word. Silly. Yeah. Alright, well, all these tools will get cleaned out of my room later because I'm not doing it right now. This Zach 3. You did this, Zach. 3 hours or not. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Wolfie. Alright, camera's gonna glitch out. Exclamation mark cats. All right. The camera's a bit low because I'm not sitting in my normal chair right now. I'm sitting in a kitchen chair, but I look pretty. All right. Can the self-promo exception be used for someone else? Well, yeah, sure. I would say it's self-promo means promoting anything that yourself wants to promote, is what that would count as. Strub Zach, hi. Love the kitties, me too. Deku and Chi-Chi. Deku for My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, but also Zelda poster. Zelda blanket. I have an ocarina sitting around here somewhere, and I have a Master Sword on that wall. Oh. So it's a double meaning. It's My Hero Academia, but it's also Zelda. Stinky Man. Two are perfect for each other. You should follow him partially to help him reach affiliate. Help him reach affiliate? He should just pay for Monster Cat Gold. What do you mean? There you go. They're all follow. Before you ask, I got you. I love the babies. My baby kitties. Sword. Oh, that's cool? Yeah. I'm so hyped for the next season of My Hero, though, dude. I'm so hyped. Two cats too? What are your cats' names, James? About to go. Just wanted to see if you had the link for the RGB lights. Have a great night, man. Oh, night. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I finished hanging the thing. Perfect reminder time. Thank you. Let me get you real quick. Beppis. Boom chakalaka. All right. Knight Rider. Here you go. This is the move. That's the link right there. Those are the ones I suggest. Those ones are great. Those are the ones I'm using in my room, and I love them. They're the best ones I've tried. And they're only $25 right now for 50 feet. So that's a really, really good deal. How much longer am I going to stream? I am only going to stream for another 30 minutes. And then I got to go. Like, I got to go in 30 minutes. So, good night, everyone. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good time hanging out with us today. I know it was a bit weird, and half the time I was just listening to music while drilling the wood, while drilling a stud. You know, penetrating wood. Sorry, I meant drilling a stud. I meant, sorry, what I meant was, hanging a monitor. That's what I meant. Sorry. Head out later, Zach. Night all. Have a good night, Wolfie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, Wolfie, before you go, I have a present for you. I miss you. Hey, Allie. What's going on? Shut up about the alerts. No one cares. Toxic, dude. Hype. Friend Sage, what are you cooking? What? Oh man, I wish it wasn't such a long journey. Ugh. And that COVID wasn't a thing too. That's another thing. That's COVID. Ugh. Ugh. That be pretty wholesome? Nah. I'm toxic. Butter, garlic, croissants, and butter, herb, breaded, fried chicken, and corn and brownies. Wow. What a dinner. What a dinner. I'm off too. Thanks for the great stream. Seriously, I had fun. Heck yeah, TK. Thanks for hanging out. Pretty wholesome. Why are my eyes not focusing? Uh-oh. My eyes aren't focusing. COVID, mock S, yeah. Bless you. No, I just sneezed. No COVID here. Although, hey, speaking of COVID, real quick, let me take a second to be super serious. Let me get in my big boy chair real quick. I need to take a second to be super serious. Hey, Cycrum, are you in chat right now? Are you available to do me a favor? Can you get me the GoFundMe link? Yeah, thank you. Alright, hold on. One sec, I gotta fix the camera. Alright. Okay. Did my sound a bit at the wrong time. That's alright, DJ. You're good. You didn't know. Alright, guys. Oh. Alright. For those of you that don't know, some of our friends, Stingin' and Chicky, they're good friends of the community, of the stream, of myself, of friends of mine, viewers alike. And they have unfortunately been affected by COVID, and in a pretty extreme way, unfortunately. I would appreciate if you guys check this link out. Read up a little bit on how COVID-19 is affecting our friends, our fellow streamers, etc. Because it really is kind of insane what's happening right now. And if you can contribute anything for helping potentially cover medical bills, that would be awesome. Because Stingin' and Chicky are amazing people. Definitely don't deserve what's happening to them right now. Nobody does at the end of the day. And I think a lot of people forget how serious COVID is and just how drastically it can affect people. And I think that it's very important that we take this as an opportunity to potentially help people that are being affected by it, but also to understand that that this is a serious thing and that we need to take it seriously. Because, you know, I think a lot of people forget, like, oh, it's not affecting me. It's not in my personal life. It's not. I don't see the effects of it, so it's not a big deal, or it's not really real, or it's not as serious as people make it out to be, but it really is. And I want this to be an opportunity for people to realize now's not the time, all right? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes timeout. Actually, I think that's 10 minutes, all right? Take some time to think about it, all right? We're having a serious conversation right now. If you want to ask me why your poop's green, you can ask me another time, but maybe read the room. That's all. All right. It's important to realize that this stuff is affecting people. And, you know, just because it's not personally in your life and affecting people that you know doesn't mean that it's not real, and it doesn't mean that it's not serious. All right. So, again, if you want to click on that link, I would appreciate it. If you can contribute anything, that would be great. You can also check out Stingin's Twitter. Cycrum, do you have a link for Stingin's Twitter if you want to read up to date on what's going on and stay up to date on what's going on with them? It is incredibly unfortunate, and I would appreciate if you guys can check it out and really keep in mind that COVID is serious. It's not a joke. Just because it isn't affecting you or someone you know doesn't mean it's not real. And you know, maybe masks suck. Maybe they're uncomfy. But you could really save yourself and someone else some immense trouble, and save people from a terrible experience by doing your part and wearing a fucking mask, and not traveling and not flying places. You know what I mean? Okay. It's not something to be taken lightly. All right. I just want to make that clear. All right. Yeah, DJ, thank you for the link to Sting's Twitter. I appreciate it. And Jade, thank you for reposting the GoFundMe link. All right, sorry to get so serious, guys. It's just I really care about these people. These are good people, and in general, this whole thing really sucks. I mean, COVID as a whole, not just their situation, although their situation also particularly sucks. And I hope that you guys can take some time out of your day to support them. Even if it's at the very least just crossing your fingers, whatever it is, whatever your way of, you know, whatever it may be, is hoping for the best for them, and just keep them in your thoughts, basically, because they deserve it, and no one deserves to be affected by COVID. Twitter link if you all would like to keep up to date with the donations and stuff. Yep. Currently, there's $16,334 raised out of the $20,000 goal. So, yeah. See where your donos are going and how it's helping them? For Stingin's Twitter? Yes. Yep. Alright, guys. Cool. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for... I don't know. Thank you for being here and listening, because, yeah, I really think it's important to talk about. As much as I hate to think about COVID and talk about it, it is incredibly important. So thank you. I hope that you guys will take some time out of your day to read up on how it's affecting them, and then also Potentially, you know, $5, $10 out of your wallet would be greatly appreciated if you are financially within the means to do so. All right, cool. Playing them longer than I'm here. I watched in a bit though. I'd commented to myself it was odd. I didn't see his streams on in the morning until I saw your post though. Yeah. Yeah, Stingin needed to take a couple of weeks off for obvious reasons. Yeah. Shit sucks, for lack of a better term. I hope everything ends up panning out well for both of them. I hope that, you know, Stingin, but especially Chicky, get through all right. And for those of you that are unaware, the reason I say especially Chicky is the one that is hospitalized and dealing with the worst of it. So yeah, I got nothing but I don't know. Fingers crossed, I guess. All right. Let's see. How do we transition? I've got, you know, another 22 minutes in me. Streaming. Not sure how to transition out of something so serious. But I felt it was important to talk about. So. Let's see here. Funky Monkey? Funky Monkey! Look at my cats right now. They look so precious. It's important. I love my kitties so much. Give as much as I could. I really appreciate it, nerd. Nerd City. I appreciate it. Anything is awesome. Yeah. Also, I appreciate you tweeting about it as well. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Any amount of like exposure to the GoFundMe and stuff like that is super appreciated and super awesome. Got to try and spread the word. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's important for us, especially as a community, to talk about it. It's I don't know. Discord's poopy? That's alright. Ooh, especially with someone especially as someone with a platform, you know. Exactly, James. Spread the word, yeah. Aphrodite, hello. Hello. Welcome in. I like to talk about stuff as much as I can too. Yeah. Honestly glad that you're speaking on the whole situation, because most of the people that I feel is family is the streamers and friends I have, and I love you all, even the strangers lurking. Yeah, no, exactly. New monitor, yeah, here, I'll show. It's hung up right above me up here. Hello. Right up there. Yeah. Yep. No, but I agree. It is, I think, even especially as a community, it's important to talk about it. Like, streamers, etc. Like, streamers, Minecraft streamers, viewers, etc. Like, none of us are immune to COVID. Well, maybe some of us are, but no point in trying to figure that out, right? So, I guess I should say, as a community, we're not immune to it. So, I think it's important that we continue to do what we need to do to make sure that the people that we love and care about don't end up in the same kind of situation that Chicky and Stingin are in right now. It looks clean. I think so. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. It took me all of like 4 hours and just chatting and and hating everything to hang it up, but I think it ended up good. It ended up good. It looks good. I like it. I can see myself on it, and that's good because as a streamer, I need to make everything about myself. So that's good. I can stare at myself all day long at it now, and it's just so good. I love that. I love that for me. I love that for us. But more importantly, I've got a monitor for my streaming PC there, which is nice. So can't hang stuff up. I don't do manual labor. No, it was terrible. I was sweating. I make jokes about stinking, but I actually stink. I like to say that Twitch made the stinky cheese emotes just for me, and they just added the new one with GlitchCon, and they made that one just for me too. I'm saying they noticed that we were using it a lot in our community for sure. But yeah, no, I started sweating. It was gross. It was bad. It's stinky cheese, baby. Had it and it hit me hard last year. It's more that we as a human race can't look at each other differently. Absolutely. Absolutely. I 100% agree. Stinky, stinky cheese. Indeed. Alright. What were we saying? Sorry, I was reading the most recent update from Stingin on Twitter. It made my heart drop a little bit. Let's brighten the mood a little bit here. For a little bit. Or at least, yeah. Well, what were we saying? I was gonna respond to you, Nerd City. What I was gonna say was, yeah, no, I think it's important that we understand that everyone is just a person. Everyone's equal, and everyone should be treated with respect, and everyone should be treated like their family, basically. Like, I don't care if you don't agree with someone. I don't care what your like political policy is. I don't care what your religion is. Whatever, sexuality, gender, whatever it is, doesn't matter. At the end of the day, everyone's family. Everyone's just a person, and we need to remember to continue to treat people like, you know, like they matter. Everyone matters. I don't care. Like, just don't be an asshole, you know? A million %, yeah. I hate to have to get so serious, but at the same time, you know, I matter. Why people happy? Absolutely. Everybody matters. Everybody matters. Yeah. Blood or no blood, we all family. Even if some of us are more introverted than others, I 100% DJ. Yeah, no, it's just, Can I mount that the other way? Huh. I'm silly. I should fix that. Anyway. Dark so early, yeah. Cats are so comfy. They really are. Oh, did the other one run? Oops. Minecraft to lighten the mood. I could do Minecraft for a little bit. Although I do have to go before too long. I have to return a modem. I need to eat, and I need to go grocery shopping tonight. So I can't be on for too much longer, but yeah, we can do Minecraft for a little while here. Absolutely, we could do that. I'll hop on the Zach Pack SMP and see what people have been up to there. Let's see here. There we go. What am I going to eat? I don't know. I'll probably just get fast food tonight because unfortunately I do need to make it quick because I need to get to the UPS store before 7 p.m. Actually, let's double check what their closing time is. Yeah, 7 p.m. I need to get to the UPS store before 7 p.m. And then I need to do grocery shopping tonight and stuff. So I'll probably just grab fast food in between Arby's, I don't know. Taco Bell or Riot? Absolutely, Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds good. I like that idea. Server 1.16 is 1.16.4. Yep, most recent version. What makes me smile during this whole dark mood? Seeing everyone coming together and helping out someone in need when they need it most. Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Alright. Zackpack SMP, I need to give it an icon. We need to come up with an icon. Maybe I'll put Stinky Cheese as the icon. I don't know. Some kind of a fresh take on the Stinky Cheese emote of some sort. Anyway. Powered by DeddyMC.promo/CRZK. Exclamation mark Deddy in the chat if you want to check out Dedicated MC. They are currently upgrading all high-end servers to Ryzen 9 5900 5950Xs, I think. So if you want to get a crazy, ridiculous, overpowered server, Dedicated MC is the way to go. Better leave soon if you want to make it to the UPS store. I live in the city, so it's like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes away. But yeah, you're right. That's why I said I can't be on for too long. So we're just going to take a look real quick at what's changed on the server, and then we'll be back. Jade updated our Ender here, which is nice. There we go. You can see the Ender is working highly efficient. Boop, boop, boop. The socials. By the way, yeah, guys, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, I believe we are 1 follower away from Funny Gamer Number. From Funny Double Gamer Number. We can get 1 singular follower. Then we will be at the double funny. What's Funny Gamer Number? I'm following 420 people, and I'm being followed by 1 person away from 690, so we'll have the double Funny Gamer Number. By the way, guys, fun trick, if you guys are curious. If you hold shift and double tap space with Elytra on, you can actually get into fly mode due to the new way that shifting makes you half a block shorter. And so if you want to fly from inside of a too high thing, if you hold shift and double tap space and right click with the rockets, you can get yourself going. Which is just a fun fact. Alright. So here we are. This is Spawn City. Let's put shaders on real quick. Pog. Absolute poggers moment. There we go. Everything looks a little bit better with shaders on, you know? Alright. So this is Nether's auction hall right here that Nether's been working on. I wanted to take a look at it. So this is coming along well. Then there's barrels with all kinds of cool stuff. Nether's gonna make this super sick. I'm super excited about it. And he said that there's gonna be books in there to explain what's going on and all that, which is awesome. Brown bricks. Nether bricks? They're purple. But yeah. Then this way is to the town that Zen is building. A more spawn town. Pac-Man a green screen? I have a green screen effect on my camera, so that way if I ever want to green screen myself, I can just pull up the green screen. So sometimes he turns green, and then he just green screens, yeah. Iron connection. And then we got aquarium shop. Zen is building all kinds of awesome looking shops out here, which is so cool. This shop, I really like the idea of the exchange store. You can buy notes for a diamond, and then you can use those notes to buy things, but you can also get notes by refilling these. So basically, like, I could take 4 notes if I provide 4 stacks of grass, and then I could use those 4 notes to buy oak leaves or bamboo or something, right? So basically, you can come in here and exchange certain blocks for notes, and then exchange those notes for other things instead of using currency of like diamonds or whatever if you wanted to, which is really cool. Thought that was really creative. I really like these fence post trees. Also, we got all kinds of enchantments here. Server B Pog. Dude, the creativity that I've seen on the Zackpack SMP is absolutely insane. from everyone. But Zen has been putting in some crazy amounts of work on the server, which is amazing. I also love that I can see so much further now on the dedi MC server. That's so nice. Oh, we need to check out the church. Tara built a church for me and Wes to get married in on the server. That should be over here, I think. There's the church right there. Let's check out the church. This is so cool. Love this. So West and I are going to get married here in the church. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. So that's where West and I are going to get married. It looks really nice. And then there's the affinity base over here as well. I'll show you all the affinity base. This is a couple of friends of mine doing the affinity base. Pokemon! Yo, yo! There's the affinity base. What's up, Pokemon? Just this huge piece of land that they're putting together. Sun comes through there. Nice. I love it. And then the spiral down here at the affinity base. That's cool. And then I'll show you all my updated base as well. Welcome in, raiders. I'm going to be ending pretty soon, so we're going to raid someone as well. We'll raid someone here pretty soon, but I wanted to show off a couple things here on the Zach Pack SMP. Before I get off for the night. Just chill real quick. Pokemon, you're getting close to 300. Let's go. Minecraft. You were playing Minecraft. What were you doing with Minecraft? Welcome, raiders. Zeko. Thank you all for getting the shoutouts as well. Welcome in, raiders, by the way. Appreciate you checking me out, Pokemon. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Just got sick and tired of my game lagging. Says, screw it, I'm ending stream. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Pokemon. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Your game was lagging? Sorry. I know the feeling, though. It sucks whenever you're trying to stream and things just keep, like, breaking. Like, my alerts are broken right now. Did you get the monitor sorted? I did. Would you like to see it, Hazel? I'll show it here in just a minute. This is our base here. This is the mod base. We got a river running in. And we got this here, this double waterfall area here. We've also got our farms over here situated in this area. And then when there's this barrel, or what's going to be a barrel with another waterfall going down. And that'll end up connecting somehow to the rest of the base, but for now it does not. And then we've got our storage room situated up here. So this is the storage room right now. And you can see that this goes out this way. So you can see out above. See the waterfalls there. But this is our current storage room here in the jungle base, the jungle mod base. And I got a little stockpile of cows for an eventual cow farm. And then we're going to continue that down, and then we're going to have some furnace rooms and stuff like that. So it should be cool. But yeah. We feel the breaking on another level for me. It's my stomach and knees. Surviving a zombie apocalypse, just struggling to do the basic movement of Minecraft. So yeah, I said, nah, I ain't doing this. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. Alrighty. Well, fam squad. Zach Pack. I gotta head off for tonight. Thank you all for being here again. If you wouldn't mind, DJ, if you want to send that link again to the GoFundMe, I'd appreciate it. If you guys want to throw me one follow, if we can get, can spare follower, ma'am? Spare follower? If we can get one spare follower for Twitter, we'll hit the double funny gamer number, and then I can start following people again. Because I'll be like, haha, 420, 690, and then I'll be able to do whatever after that. Still on the wall. Oh, I know, right? I actually did it. Isn't that pretty pog? That's Pog Champion. That's Pog Champion. But yeah, let's find someone to raid real quick. I would appreciate also if you all stay tuned through the credits of the stream. You'll get 250 extra channel points. As always, you guys know how it works by this point. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Absolutely. Absolutely, I think this is who we're gonna raid. I believe this is who we're gonna raid. I have a suggestion. Well, I think we're gonna raid Brit Balls. That's what I think. I enjoyed my stay. Heck yeah. Clipso? Oh, is Clipso streaming? Did Clipso go live? Uh-oh. Oh, Clipso is streaming. Brit Balls. Ooh. I think we're gonna raid Brit Balls today just because that's the first thought I had. And it looks like Brit just went live 27 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Brit Balls. Plus I see some familiar faces over there that we'd love to see. But yeah, we love Brit. Love Brit. Brit Balls. That's why you on my recommended, I think. That might be true. Absolutely. Gonna say Easy. Oh, Easy streaming too. Frick. I feel bad. There's so many awesome streamers. It sucks. That's the one thing that sucks about streaming, is I have so many friends in the streaming world, so many streamer friends. I can't raid all of them. It sucks. I wish I could raid multiple people, but that doesn't make sense. So we're gonna raid Brit today. We'll raid some other streamers next time. I should be live tomorrow. I plan on going live tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you being through the journey. You followed earlier. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna head off for tonight. I'm gonna throw a raid over to Brit, and we should have a good old time, a good time. I'll hang out in chat. I'll be back in chat later, but I plan on streaming tomorrow. I will be back in Brit's stream later tonight after I run my errands and stuff like that. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and throw the raid over. And yeah, all right. Let's see here. Just double check I'm not missing anything before we go to the ending screen. Start the raid. Cool. All right. No, we're gonna go ahead and raid Brit today. But we'll keep all these awesome other streamers in mind for the future. Okay. The heck, I missed it. You missed it, Jeff. You missed the stream, Jeffy boy. Goof. You missed the stream, Goof. You missed me hanging the monitor on the wall, Goof. Wake up sooner. Wake up sooner. Oh man, looks good. I'm hyped about it. Now I can look up and see myself at all times. It makes me fuels my ego. Yes, I can feel myself becoming more powerful with every waking moment. With every monitor. My power, it increases. Yes. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna throw you guys over to Brit. I saw you just got gifted a sub over in Brit's stream as well, Jeff. So you'll feel right at home with our friend Brit Balls. I'm gonna throw you guys to the ending screen. Make sure to stay tuned for the raid. I'm there. You're there. I'm gonna throw you guys to the end screen. You guys watch the credits. Be sure to stay tuned through the credits. You get 250 extra channel points here. If you're trying to get onto the Zach Pack SMP, you need 10,000 channel points. You can also use them for other things like getting into the cooking stream stuff, trying to get that going. And then there's all kinds of other awesome cool redemptions you can make. You do push-ups and stuff like that. However, not today, because we're gonna throw the raid over. We're gonna do those credits. You guys will get to see all the new snacks, all the new followers, all the new everything. And also, speaking of which, thank you guys so much. The growth recently has been incredible. We just hit 3,400 followers recently, and now we're at 3,465. We're well on our way to 3,500. It'll be at 5,000, I think, before we know it. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I think I'm going to go live every weekday to this week. So we're going to be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And yeah, can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Anyway, I have been filibustering long enough. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I've got errands to run. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's start this raid, huh? Let's start this raid, huh? Oh, I almost typed Mr. Jeff's name. I didn't have anything wrong with raiding Mr. Jeff, but I have a feeling he's not streaming considering he's in chat. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, bye-bye. See you around. I'm at work. Yeah, I know. I'm being a stinker. All right, guys. It's been a fun one today. I really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate all the love. It was fun. It was terrible, but it was fun. We hung up that monitor right above us, and my setup feels nice and clean nowadays. I got to clean up all the plaster crap off from drilling the wall right above my setup now, but that shouldn't take too long. Why is this song so sad? Hello? Oh, come on. That's fine. All right. Anyway, the credits are already done. Before more people leave the raid, let's throw you over. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Copy paste one of those messages. Zach Snack Pack incoming or Zach Pack incoming. Put /me before, whichever one applies to you. If you have my emotes, awesome, Zach Snack Pack. If you don't have my emotes, Zach Pack incoming. Use those global emotes. Maybe we should put Stinky Cheese. If you got Stinky Cheese, put the Stinky Cheese. Anyway, see you next time. Bye.
Sad for being with you. I don't pay the rent, but baby, love songs do. I'm off my own. Chakra bone, shaka boom, baby boom. Fuck a rent.
Yes. Oh, Roger? Okay. Zach called!